शॉटगन लेके बैठा खंबा और इलीगल बातचीत चालू है मैं बैक सीट 4 गाड़ी साथ मेरे भाई लोग हंसला डिलीट कर दिया ऐप नो टैक्सी ड्रिप अपना सही और असली है चेन मेरे भाई अब शूज भी है फैंसी नाइकी और एडी पे ट्रिप अभी आने वाली गुची और एलवी और फेंडी गाड़ी चले लेफ्ट राइट रेड लाइट थोड़े पूरी रात जैसे रोड मेरे बाप का है भाई लोग वाइब करे चेक फिर चिल करे साथ हमें पता ही नहीं जात क्या है अपना कोई लिमिट नहीं सपने हैं बहुत बड़े साला हमें पता नहीं औकात क्या है कमरे में काम करे चालू तो फिर पता भी नहीं चलता कि दिन क्या और रात क्या है वूफर्स बैंग करे भाई तेरा बैंग करे गाने सब बैंग करे रोल करूं मनी जैसे भाई तेरा बैंग करे लफड़ा तो एक कॉल पे गैंग आके बैंग करे तुझे पता मेरा नाम काम आया जब भी माइक पे तो बीट का है राम नाम सत्य के साथ ज्यादा करता नहीं ताम झाम लक्ष्य पे फोकस है साथ पूरा खानदान सपने हाई फाई बड़े काम करते हम जोड़ते नहीं पाए रह थोड़ा दूर अगर सोच तेरी छोटी पीछे गाली देके सामने से करता तू बाय बाय थोड़े बहुत साइको लिरिकल किंग है बुलाते तेरे भाई को ग्रिप अपना टाइट और काम से रखूं काम और जो हाथ में ही नहीं उसका लोड लूं मैं काय को थोड़ी बहुत मारपीट थोड़ी बहुत बातचीत बाकी सब मस्त थोड़ी बहुत बीटी अप डाउन बीपी बाकी सब मस्त थोड़ा बहुत सट्टा थोड़ा बहुत बट्टा बाकी सब सपना है दुनिया देखना है माँ बाप को साथ में दिखाना है घर बनाना है खुद का अपने काम को दुनिया के कोने
looking very strong.
Yeah, it's interesting. The way I read into it is like both of these teams are picking maps that the other team hasn't lost on in a while. Full sense, they're actually 6-0 in the last couple of games of Pearl, although they only 1-0 with their current comp. Their split looks very good, so they picked that into DFM, who have also been winning it. So I think this has kind of ended up to be a bit of a handshake, Vito, where either both teams are similar to what you saw from DFM previously against GE, saying we're actually better on a map that you're successful on, or both teams are kind of saying, let's just go into the middle of the map pool, find some comfort territory for both of us, and we trust that we're the better team today, and we're going to get it across.
Welcome to the stream. A bit of a split prediction from the talents, I believe.
Vct Pacific Kickoff, baby.
I got DFM.
You got DFM.
Yeah.
Okay, I ended up going for full sense, but I'm really 50-50 on this right now. Both these teams have plus points. Don't wow me.
The biggest fan of Japanese valorant.
I know. I stepped off the ship to take a little stop in Thailand for today because I mean, full sense is really, really good.
FS के लिए one-sided game होगा ये.
Welcome DFM versus
नाम ले लो मेरा what's up अनुराग भाई. चालू करो गेम भाई. Not gonna lie. FS for sure. Yes sir. Easy game for FS. एक सेकेंड भाई मेरा कौन सा ये है. हेलो बराबर माँ कसम यार आज दूसरा मैच Prx T1 है ना. मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दिया आज Prx का भी गेम में.
Vct Pacific 2026. Earn everything. Detonation focus me.
DFM is on a hot streak right now, especially when it comes to VCT Pacific records. They've won 10 matches.
Hey, middle bracket,
and
round 3.
If they win today, it would be their 3rd consecutive match win in a row. It's huge for this team.
Wow, imagine telling that to someone in 2023. They would not believe you. This is a team that's got Japan excited. It's got the rest of the world excited. Such charismatic players. So brilliant in the server.
आपकी टी-शर्ट मुझे चाहिए भाई. आज अंडर 19 भी चल रहा है दोस्तों. जिन लोगों को नहीं पता आज अंडर 19 वर्ल्ड कप का फाइनल है. फुल सपोर्ट. FS और DFM क्या लग रहा है. FS one sided. FS come on bro. Primi my god. Wait chat. तुम लोग ने देखा Demon one sides with NV bro. This is huge. भाई साहब एनवी में डीमन 1 भाई साहब पर तुम लोग को पता है मेरे को ये चीज बहुत सैड लगी क्यों पता है क्योंकि ये टीम में इंस्पायर की जगह डीमन 1 आया है भाई I mean nah bro इंस्पायर deserves to be at tier 1 भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ ना एक्स्टर को निकाल दो माँ कसम
Yeah, that's a huge point, and we need to see full sense. Do what DFM is doing.
भाई
You can't
साहब
just rely on your superstar.
आ गया शायद
You want
वापस
the rest of the team to step up, and they have shown they are absolutely capable of it. And we're seeing Riddle Order fans in the audience, like the Japanese casters are sharing with us. You know, it was huge when they ended up joining DFM. You can see why they're just so good. Kaide is all vibes.
I mean, Kaide
भाई
had huge
साहब
performances on
बहुत पीछे क्रैश कर गया बे चैट
I think on this Killjoy, I think that's his best role, if you ask me. So I think he wants to
क्रैश
step
ही
up
कर
in
गया
a
भाई
big
मैं
way
दो
today,
क्रोम का टाइप से खोला
Riddle Order fans in the room.
Yeah, Yatsuka as well. They have appointed him as the
अटक
operator
गया
player.
अचानक से
Shoved him on Yoru every
तो
single
कुक हो
map.
रहा
He
है
had a
यार
4-1 last week, but he wants an
we
improvement.
back
in
back
full sense.
Now, for those of you who want to
अच्छा
share
मैच चालू
predictions,
नहीं
you
हुआ
can go
मैच
into
चालू
our
नहीं हुआ है
socials. But for our casters, I want to know who you think the better dancer is. It Cruz or is it Akame?
Oh, fantastic question.
क्या क्रूज क्रूज कब डांस किया बे
That right now, but we got to see maybe how Cruz can teach his team how to dance in the server right now, because we're needing to start
Cruz
to see
dance
that
भी
a little
करता
bit,
है
because if we want to extend out what
डीमन 1 G2 में आना चाहिए था एनवी में भेजो डीमन 1 को अबे
अबे
यार ब्रो मेरे को नहीं समझ में आया कि एनवी में इंस्पायर को भाई इंस्पायर को ना वहां से उठा के यहाँ ले आओ G2 में ले आओ इंस्पायर को भाई हाँ कसम इंस्पायर deserves to be a tier 1 bro come on भाई वो नीचे से ऊपर आया है भाई पूरा नीचे से उठ के ऊपर आया है वो लड़के ने मेहनत की है भाई और उसको ऐसे किक कर दिए वे पूरे एनवी में कैजनिट के अलावा सिर्फ इंस्पायर खेलता था एनवी रद्दी टीम भाई माँ कसम टट्टी टीम एनवी थू है एनवी पे भाई
because previously they were banning Haven and Abyss every
कसम भाई
single series so far.
उसको किक किया क्योंकि उसके टीम वालों के साथ दिक्कत हो रही है उसको केजनेट और रॉसी के साथ दिक्कत हो रही है ब्रो ऑफ कोर्स दिक्कत होगी क्योंकि वो केंजेरा और आयन के साथ खेलता है ब्रो दिस इज क्रेजी भाई
Cruz mentioned it himself in some recent interviews as well.
अभी एनवी को हेटर बन गया हूं मैं एनवी का नंबर 1 हेटर
because he's not there to really lead them in the middle of the rounds anymore. Gotta find new ways to rein in
नाइट
that
मार्केट
ego,
कैसा आया
but
बहुत
they're still gonna go right into
उन्हीं
the round
पक्की आई है बस
anyway.
अच्छी
Of
चीज है
course,
जो
full sense backing off onto the defense.
आप लोगों को नाइट मार्केट दोस्तों में को डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल देना मैं देखूंगा जिन लोगों ने भी खोल लिया और जिनने नहीं खोला है इसमें की स्ट्रीम पे जाके खोल लो
Got a little bit of utility that you can drop on towards the site as well. That you look towards Kaide. No nanos from what I can see. So they're only going to have that grav well from Cess a little bit later as the time starts to tick away.
Just trying to kick things off with the initial utility, but look, Yatsuka able to hold it off. 2 shots already found. Pink shells coming in, May dives onto the grenade, but at the same time, Killa finding a shot onto Yatsuka as well. Still though, time ticking away from the spike, and now Akame trying to hold off to a different angle. Has been spotted, but also takes down Leviathan and looks for a couple more shots. Thigh diving into the kills as well. Will find a third in the round, getting the defuse
इंस्पायर को निकालना चाहिए था वो तो प्लेयर था हाँ ना बे
So far in pistols throughout the term of Pacific Kickoff right now.
बहुत बुरा लगा रॉसी को निकाल देते हाँ भाई हाँ कसम बे इंस्पायर को निकाले हैं बे अबे मैं खुश हूँ कि डीमन 1 को टीम मिल गई भाई पर कम ऑन ब्रो इंस्पायर को नहीं निकालना चाहिए था शॉट्स दिया था
missing a lot of the impacts that he kind of brings to the team. So if we can see some comfort in the server today, I think that's going to be really important. And always in these 5 versus 5
shots भाई
5 versus 5 pistols, it
कल
can
से
always
स्टार्ट
get
हो
a
रहा है
little
कल
bit
से
topsy-turvy,
कल
right?
इंडिया का
Do you
मैच
have the utility? Are you playing more for that?
यार कल जाना चाहता था यार मैं कल मैच कल वानखेड़े में मैच इंडिया यू से टिकट का विषय नहीं था पर सारा टाइम का विषय है बे कल वॉच पार्टी भी है ना
those adjustments do come on through, as it's just going to be in this second round a full lean to the A site with all the information on the utility. So Premi gets back over towards B with the Outlaw, You got the KJ set up there as well, which is actually going to be tested in mid at the moment. Jip Boys gets a headache. Do DFM want to continue towards B, or do they want to reroute though? Because there's some options that could get quite interesting here.
Start to poke around. But either way, at the same time, Full Sense definitely somewhat prepared for it thanks to the util, the player positioned up inside A main right now.
शायद टीम मिल जाएगी उसको मिल जाए भाई I hope
utility, right? We do see a lot of teams opt to put the turret in towards arts.
You know आजकल सारे एपेक वाले लोग आर्ट्स वॉकअप करते हैं भाई कल से देख रहा हूं मैं वहां
free territory for DFM to attempt to get into this A site.
भाई ये तो स्पीड रन होना चाहिए चैट
is not bad.
Good money.
Exactly,
but you know,
bro.
We'll see how
नीचे से ऊपर भाई hate watching DFM.
The pop flash perhaps not quite expected, so Leviathan
भाई hate watch तो अब मैं NV को करूंगा मां कसम. Full heavy hate watch भाई. Heavy hate watch. मैं बता रहा हूँ चैट Demon 1 नहीं चलने वाला NV में देख लो लिख के ले लो. NV घंटा नहीं जीतेगी. NV आज का मैच जीतेगी. EG के अगेंस्ट फिर हार जाएगी देखना.
Some damage though.
When you got that A main territory as well, you definitely want to have a player inserted there as Full Sense. So
चाहता ही नहीं भाई NV एक big game जीते. हारना चाहिए अब. बहुत ही गंदा हो भाई.
For example, also good for Full Sense to recognize that the showstopper can come online in towards this bonus round. It's going to be a very big ultimate that can turn favor in this next one. So we'll see how it's going to be harder for them because on this map, right, we do see Full Sense lack a bit of this extremity control. We see a lot of teams go for your extremity control with a fade behind it. You want to push in, you know, an extra agent, no matter which side of the map it's going to be. You want to play strong side your, you want to get them out. So I do really wonder in the preparations coming in towards this one for Full Sense. Are these ideas?
भाई इंस्पायर अकेला परफॉर्मिंग प्लेयर है भाई. आई रियली विश भाई भगवान करे भाई इंस्पायर को ना G2 मिल जाए या किधर तो मिल जाए भाई. इंस्पायर को एक अच्छी टीम मिल जाए भाई. MIBR में डाल दो किधर तो डालो भाई. कहीं तो डालो इंस्पायर को और इंस्पायर का मैच लगे एनवी के अगेंस्ट नेक्स्ट सीजन. मतलब स्टेज 1 में नेक्स्ट सीजन स्टेज 1 में और इंस्पायर भरे मां कसम इन लोग को. एक्स्ट्रा डट्टी हां भाई एक्स्ट्रा नहीं मार रहे.
If you're trying to send in just the gate crash for Yatska to get some halls control, well, you want a dart online or a drone, and Kame doesn't have them at the moment, so
भाई उस पूरी टीम में निकलना डिजर्व एक ही प्लेयर करता है वो एक्स्ट्रा है.
To end this round, because if they do bring the spike back towards A,
परफॉर्म ही नहीं कर रहा.
The mighty force
इतने चांसेस मिल गए भाई परफॉर्म कर.
It could be a
जो मार रहा है उसको निकाल दो.
If they do this, and you remember Cess on the other side.
Kenzera कब आएगा? I guess जून या जुलाई में.
Has plagued DFM a lot sometimes.
Yeah, not quite showing up in the kill department at times. Right now, just trying to perhaps poke a little bit inside of our. We'll see if there's anything there.
Kezinit तो carry कर रहा है.
Something there. What they also don't know though.
Inspire और Kezinit मारते हैं अकेले.
Chipboy springs forward, but unfortunately falls to Yatska.
Too premature for him in that moment in time. You got the player advantage, you got the showstopper. Kind of would have minded him just playing for the rest of the team, but you understand the idea with the judge.
Bro,
you want to get a bit sneaky beaky like that. Post plant now. See what Dai is going to be able to potentially do. But
इसके पास लेवियाथन के पास ही नहीं है बस गन.
That's pretty long one. Cess.
राउंड निकल जाता है बोनस भी आ जाएगा इनको.
Short Primi might be difficult. Thankfully though, Primi coming in to dispatch me.
All these kills, they take him away from it. The flank can activate now with a good shot out from Leviathan traded.
Slowly moving forward, and thanks to that,
HP.
Cess was distracted just enough for Thai to come in with the double kill at the end. So Primi defused bonus round picked up for Full Sense.
And how many bonus rounds have we seen converted in the past couple of days globally as well? Just really propel some teams.
एक्स्ट्रा नहीं है T1 प्लेयर भाई. भाई तुम लोग को पता है ना चैट. तुम लोग मैं बताता हूँ एक्स्ट्रा ना 10 मैच में एक बार मारता है. 10 मैच खेलता है ना वो एक मैच में बहुत पॉप ऑफ खेलता है. पर 10 मैच में एक बार वो जब असेंशन भी खेल रहा था ना तो असेंशन में भी उतना क्रेजी नहीं मार रहा था वो. भाई केंजेरा और आयन कैरी कर रहे थे बहुत गेम्स. केंजेरा आयन और इंस्पायर तो कंसिस्टेंटली मारा है भाई.
Such a pivotal point. Next to that 7-0 right now. We'll see how this.
ये तो स्पीड रन गेम है चैट.
For now though, straight dive into A main with May at the helm.
Hero gun.
Heavy consistent है भाई इंस्पायर मार्क. उनको बहुत ही बुरा लगा भाई. सही में मैं बता नहीं सकता. बहुत अच्छा कनेक्ट था भाई मेरा एनवी के साथ. पूरा असेंशन देखा है वो टीम को सपोर्ट किया है.
In another 4-1 position. I know a lot of the games yesterday, there was a hell of a lot of 4-1s being
आज
played.
वो देखा ना Demon 1 join किया भाई मेरी हेड वो गई fuck Demon 1 ला दिए शायद रॉसी को निकाल दिए या एक्स्ट्रा को निकाल दिए चलेगा भाई चलेगा मैं देखा इंस्पायर निकाल दी
be such a prevalent agent at the moment, isn't it, right? They can play the strong side, get over to the weaker side, and always be happy to go for a bit of a battle, which is what I feel like Jit Boys might have to be aware of right now.
At the same time, TP not quite there for Primi perhaps, so Jit Boys gonna have to be cautious. A lot of faith in the anti-eco perhaps.
वाओ Jit Boys अकेला होल्ड कर रहा है जरा ये भाई पे
Absolutely obscured by smoke for
तक
now,
वापस
allowing it to
आएंगे
go
लोग
through as soon as it dissipates. Finds a header.
Spike planted.
तीन लोग सिटी से रिटेक कर रहे हैं और ये लेवियाथन अलग आएगा बहुत लेट आएगा भाई कितने प्यारे स्टार्स प्लेस किए उसने
While Full Sense gets into position now.
खोल दे
And the initial artillery.
Here comes the party.
Showstopper gets deployed to secure the round. Why not? But May able to find a singular trade. Jit Boys, the rest of Full Sense proved to be too overwhelming. And also a little bit stunning.
आसपास महंगा पड़ गया अबे घंटा भाई
Structure on the retake to come through from Full Sense as well, right? Jit Boys doesn't overplay his hand, doesn't try to sacrifice himself in the very beginning when you expect he's going to be the lesser buy to come through from DFM. As I said, it's just a hero gun from May, and if he's not getting activated from the team, there's not going to be much you can do. You feel like while you've got the control of the B site, you've got the plant down, you're not going to be playing for a Hunter's Fury angle in this one. It is your lesser buy.
DFM का उस दिन गेम चल गया भाई जी के अगेंस्ट इसलिए वो लोग जीते नहीं तो ये लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट में ही होते हैं
because we've seen 4 plants in a row currently from DFM. They've been able to get in towards these sites. They've just not been able to lock down. This is why I'm talking about an angle for them. Try and
अबे
get
कुछ भी करे भाई अभी एनवी को ना भाई अभी तो मैं एनवी को बिल्कुल घंटा सपोर्ट नहीं भाई डीमन 1 ने फिर भी सपोर्ट नहीं भाई अभी तो हारे भाई एनवी दबा के गेम्स हारे अच्छी टीम बना ली है भाई कैज़नेट और डीमन 1 को साथ में लेके एक्स्ट्रा और रॉसी डुबाएंगे देखो वो टीम को 100% एक्स्ट्रा और रॉसी डुबाएंगे वो टीम को
tags here and there, just Leviathan dinged down at the same time. Jit Boys on a long journey.
Yeah, and this alarm bot is going to keep him in check a
little
little
bit
bit
later on. Prediction.
So you're either trying to
वो मैं कल ही बताऊंगा.
Kaide or get a flood retake in pretty rapid snap for Full Sense. An operator for Premi is probably not the weapon that you really want to try and have in this.
Definitely a little bit tricky, but perhaps Full Sense's best chance in the round. Did he not get detected by that alarm bot? He's actually continuing to scale forward. And Akami none the wiser. With a flash as well, finally springs off. Mayatsuka finding a couple kills as well, but the spike's starting to go off. Leviathan tries to stick the landing it in the end. The spike goes off and DFM, Red Bull clutches up.
0.05, a little bit of miscommunications perhaps for Full Sense in that bit. You got that flank as we see. Jit Boys be able to come out with super late in the piece, and I'm looking at Kaide. When are you going to activate? Going for this water wrap at the moment, but you've got all the utilities stalled coming on towards that spike there. You get off it after the grab already half there.
देखो
it feels a little bit sloppy in the mix. Full Sense not able to get the job done. I mean, it gets super
lucky round था, बहुत lucky round था.
Not a reliable way for DFM to start to string some rounds together. Got to be a bit more convincing.
अभी इनका इको आएगा देखो ये round आ रहे तो.
On top of these ones. And as they go for the walk of 5 up through B, it is going to be Jit Boys potentially caught in the open. Risky spray on the Vandal through the smoke, mate.
He does manage to hop back in though, and into peeking him as well. Lockdown now gets deployed.
Yeah, Kaide gets his own off the plant as well. Probably want to rip this nice and early. Going to be a bit of a difficult one to hold, you'd feel, and there it does go.
Risky peek, but it does somewhat pay off. Counter lockdown being deployed by DFM as well.
Backside मिल जाएगा खाली फुकट.
Still though, a little bit of space for Full Sense to get into position. Alongside that Cosmic Divide. Yatsuka dives back in, but at the same time, way too low health. Cess trying to keep Full Sense in check.
फिर से एक्स्ट्रा स्टार पे ना निकलने चाहिए राउंड भाई.
But now, Full Sense trying to get on top of the spike. It's been smoked off, and he finds a shot with a straight bullet and manages to get Primi at the end.
Yeah, good hold from DFM. Kind of wondering if Leviathan was going to use a Cosmic Divide of his own in amongst all of that too, because it would have provided a bit of protection behind it. You've already got your own flank covered. A bit of a questionable one
Equalizer
for
पे
me,
कैसे ला रहे हैं
just
भाई?
on the outset look of it, but hey,
फट खत्म कर दो ये गेम.
great from Yatska to find Jip Boys within that as well. Did notice that Kaide got caught from the lockdown, but he was already protected enough that it didn't really matter. Then you have to go fight, and fight he does. Coming out with the denial at the end. Primi, no defuse for our current.
This will be good. NV Demon 1 before GTA 6.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Demon 1
fights, the good
Demon 1
frags.
अभी डूब जाएगा Demon 1 देखो.
Not going to be able to win that one, and now we
Demon
have
1
a
जो
bit
अच्छा
of
खासा
an
आगे चला है ना, ये टीम डुबा देगी उसको.
So being able to come out on top of the first initial engagement and remove the smokes from DFM is not too shabby.
Yeah, not discouraged from taking up further space. DFM though will go somewhere else.
Yeah, towards Art, where they're just going to get sniffed already by
Extra
the Prowler.
Poppin, Rossi तीनों मिलकर डुबाएंगे Demon 1 को देखो.
Again with a bit of a 4-1 lean. Mid being kept in check for Jip Boys by the turret at
भाई मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा Demon 1 और Keznit एक टीम में कैसे खेल सकते हैं भाई.
You're putting stock
वो
in the 4
Keznit
players
कैसा
of full sense
egoistic
being
आदमी
able
है.
to do something at this A side.
वो और Demon 1 दोनों सेम. Egos clash होगी भाई दोनों की.
Starting to get an inkling, but also getting surprised by these swings. Thigh Killua. Akami presses the issue all the way up from front main, and now it's May popping off with the overdrive, trying to look for more targets.
मैं भी देखता हूँ बिना इंस्पायर के गेम रीड के कैसे निकालती है एनवी गेम्स.
What's happening with May? It's fantastic calling as
कौन
well.
fulfill
At the
करता
same
है?
time, the team swings
कौन fulfill
alongside
करता है इंस्पायर का
simultaneous
रोल?
kills found by Full Sense from the round.
Not a round really that DFM should have been seeing not go their way, right?
वो तो
Full
लाइट मार्केट
weaponry.
वाला.
But it's the initial engagement that doesn't go their way. You lose your smokes, you got to get a little bit risky in the rounds as
कैसे
well.
कैसे वर्ड यूज करते हैं भाई.
And as we all know in
इंस्पायर
this
क्या खेलता
Pacific
था
League,
इनमें.
Full
इंस्पायर
Sense are a team of
लर्कर था
sharpies. If they
और
are
सेंटिनल था
online and
उनका
they're
मेन.
making some
वो
good
वाइपर
decisions
किलजॉय
as
ये सब
well,
खेलता था.
it's going to be a bit of a problem to play against them.
अब बताओ कौन खेलेगा चैट. बताओ एनवी में कौन खेलेगा. Demon 1 लड़कर खेलेगा.
30-second, 40 seconds timer on the round.
Keznit लड़कर खेलेगा.
Control being loved by Full
वो
Sense,
रॉसी
not really
खेलेगा.
doing too much over it, be happy enough to keep the killjoy utility to be the check.
कौन
over
मारेगा
there.
एनवी में देखते हैं भाई. एक्स्टर
Why
खेलेगा.
change it if it ain't
ब्रो
broke, right?
चैट
Do the same
इमेजिन
thing again,
एक्स्टर
up towards
Demon
A,
1
for
Keznit
Full
तीनों
Sense,
सेम टीम में
really
खेल रहे हैं.
push DFM out of this
Bro,
position,
what?
funnel them in towards mid. You're also kind of
That
feeling
shit
happy with
doesn't
your
make
big
sense
retakes
at all.
the moment, so the onus really is on DFM to change things.
I
here.
really wish the worst for NV bro.
DFM will rear their heads after seeing the alarm bot pop off, but
I really hope
what
कि
they
वो
might
लोग
not
8
know
में
is
से
that
8
this is
गेम्स
the
हारे.
entire four-man squad from
What a
Full
ball
Sense on
swap.
the other end. Leviathan taking 2 down. Thigh with another trade. It's just Yatska left. Can he hold them off? Not
देख रहे हो,
quite.
speed run है ये.
After Primi sprints forward with that
Demon
fan,
1 लर्क
Full Sense
करेगा.
up 6-2 now.
Happy to get down and dirty. 6-2. Got to see a timeout drawn here from DFM. Need to
भाई
have
मेरे को
some
तो
chance
लगता है
to
ना,
make this one look a little bit
मेरे को
better
लगता है
on
ना
your
किसी और को
attacking
तो
side.
इंस्पायर
Because
जो ना
remember,
पी ये सब
for the
लोग को
folks that
उठा
might
के
have
एक
just
टीम
joined us,
बनानी
this
चाहिए.
map pick in this series of Pearl here is DFM's choice. Full Sense opting to start on the defensive side, and if they're able to come out on the swing
100%
of things
एक्स्ट्रा
with a
ड्रॉप
very
होगा
handsome
एनवी से
halftime scoreline,
और केंजेरा आएगा
well, they're
देखना.
gonna just
जैसी
look
केंजेरा
to
18
again take the fights over on
और ये
attack
लोगों
and
को
maybe
डाउनफॉल
close this
इंस्पायर
one.
करीडन टाइमिंग
The
बेस्ट
attack
था.
side
एग्जैक्टली
against
ब्रो. जो लोग भी
DRX
फॉलो
rather
किए
is
हैं
where they
चैट, जो लोग भी फॉलो किए हैं, सब लोग अग्री करेंगे कि इंस्पायर वाज द ओनली प्लेयर जिसके कारण एनवी की मिड राउंडिंग बहुत अच्छी होती थी भाई. जिन लोगों को पता है कि सॉस अबाउट द मिड राउंडिंग, जो एक प्लेयर जो पुल ऑफ करता था वो इंस्पायर था अकेला. वो चीज़ उसके किल्स पे, उसकी पोजीशनिंग पे उसकी टीम पिवट कर पाती थी. और अभी वो नहीं है. देखो अभी बहुत बड़ा कोर गायब किया है ना उन लोग ने. अभी आज के मैच में ही तुम लोग को पता चलेगा कि वो कितना उनको पे करना पड़ेगा उस चीज़ के लिए.
Have a bit of a check with the team to make sure that, you know, they're doing right. Any little slip-ups that we've seen in the 2 rounds that they've lost, just making sure you're not going to have too much of a change that needs to come out from Cruz right now, which, you know, as a new
बहुत
coach
ऊपर जाए भाई.
is got to be great for
मैं तो
him, a
भगवान
great
से रोज
feeling.
प्रे करूंगा भाई इंस्पायर अपने करियर में बहुत ऊपर जाए भाई और एक ट्रॉफी भी निकाले. एक ट्रॉफी भी निकाले और इनके मुंह पे आके बजे.
So this is definitely like what you mentioned, you know, all 5 present in the server. DFM, what is that macro change going to be?
आज प्रॉपर हेड वॉच 100% भाई. आज मैं रात को वॉच पार्टी नहीं करने वाला था, आज करूंगा.
After the timeout, a change
EG को
of
support
utility
करने के
for
लिए.
Full Sense. Killjoy util
Oh
over
my
towards
God.
the A site.
Slightly switched up, but Yatska just going all the way in. Perhaps looking for an opening from
ये
this
मैच देख लेते
spot.
हैं.
A lot of
ऐसे भी
space
speed
being
run ही हो
garnered
रहा है.
up on.
देखो 4-4 लोग सिटी से रीटेक कर रहे हैं इनके 4 क्या 5 सिटी से रीटेक कर रहे हैं भाई साहब
options and tools for retakes if needed.
Yeah.
वो काइडे इतना लेट आ रहा है लिंक क्लियर करने देखो लिंक क्लियर हो गया अब या तो फ्लैंक आएंगे या तो सिटी आएंगे भाई तो दूसरा अल्ट रेडी हो गया है गुड अल्ट भाई यात्सुका 2 मारता है
Yatsuka is enough. Just playing forward enough, and the showstopper unfortunately will not quite connect.
Nice.
Pushing all the way through now. Full sense. They have the nightfall. It gets sent in. Akame trying to hold off with time. He's alone by the pillar. Every single beam's been set down.
Nice shot,
Can he land the shots? No. Primi takes him down instead. And Full sense continue with their streak.
Gets a little bit scrappy in the mix. Looks how low Full Sense members are at the end there. The Hunter's Fury did connect. Could have been a
इंस्पायर को ड्रॉप इसलिए किया है क्योंकि उसका रॉसी और केजनेट के साथ नहीं जम रहा था अबे अगर रॉसी और केजनेट के साथ नहीं जम रहा तो वो दोनों को निकालो ना बे टीम इंस्पायर की है भाई
great blind side in there. Happy as Larry to try and take the duels, but you've just got an overwhelming presence.
भाई big L for Exter and Poppin for not backing Inspire.
Knowing that they've got that player advantage still in the end, because the Hunter's Fury just reveals where Akame is.
टीम के कोर को निकाल रही है टीम और उसमें तुम सपोर्ट नहीं करेगा मैं होता वो दोनों की जगह तो मैं छोड़ देता टीम खेलो तुम लोग अपना tier 1 L Exter L Poppin भाई
Still though want to be quite cautious as well. The Bucky was one of the things that perhaps undid Full Sense in their recent series. So perhaps they might have adjusted to it as well.
I mean, you've got a serial Bucky abuser in the
Demon 1 ना दोस्तों Demon 1 ना अभी अपने पीक पे आ चुका था ऑलमोस्ट मतलब एकदम मारने वाला है अभी तुम लोग देखो कैसा फॉलो ऑफ होता है उसका वापस
Got to see if May has a bit of magic though, because this half is certainly getting away from DFM at the moment, starting to sink a bit. Waiting for the time to tick on down, sub 1 minute, and this heavy A lean of DFM needs to really find value first, because you're feeling so confident as Full Sense that you know where this is ending. You're holding some good util still.
हाँ वही अभी देखो वो Demon 1 को ही भरेगा bro what kill हुआ उसके नेट में मरा
Paint shells combo
और क्या reposition oh my god only for one
not quite capitalizing on the position that he had. Still though it's Jit Boys and Primi
अभी एनवी में बहुत लड़ाई होगी देखो बस
Spike planted.
Recon gets set
उससे रिवील होता नहीं
will keep it in check.
हो जाता थोड़ा सामने
Same time revealing his position though, and look at the little high-low alongside stairs. Tough angle to break. Primi.
चौड़ा खाया सेव कर लो प्रेमी भाई
but at this point he's dug too far deep. Kaide creeping up behind him.
कैसे टीम्स मिलते रहते हैं I don't know bro
Go for the rifle but needs a quick scope. Swaps to the shorty, picks up the gun, and now looks for May. Does he know that Kaide's behind him? Thinks to clear main. Doesn't quite see anything. Sends out clones to make more noise. Nano storms coming in to keep him off the spike. Primi now knows where his targets are, but he's running out of time. Gets the kills, holds on to the op for dear life.
एक ड्रॉप होगा जल्दी 100%.
Much needed round for DFM to be able to sneak away within this one of the thrifty variety.
अभी एनवी अलग ही टीम बन जाएगी.
Not gonna lie, Full Sense a bit of a slip up in the mix of all the utility there. You got the paint shells finishing off your own teammate. Generally, when you push towards the main stairs smoke as well, you're always going to be a shoe-in for a multi-frag. It's probably one of the most corners that always goes unchecked. So it's kind of crazy that Dai doesn't get away with more than one there. Sensational aim to come through from May. And just a little bit too difficult at the end for Primi to come away with a proper clutch. He'll away with a bit of an effort to take down his opponents, but on the thrifty side of things, it's not going to be a good feeling. You look towards what we see on the side of DFM now. Glass Cannon operator for Yardska on this attacking side. Got the angle against Primi, and he wins that first and foremost.
Knowing that that's possibly what Primi did in the previous round. Fantastic opener. And then leaning heavy onto the A side.
Where Full Sense are not really budging. They put a lot of stock in holding this site for the tendencies of DFM that will more often than not come here. But what do you do now? Do you overthink things? I think these are kind of the rounds that we start to see a bit of slack for Full Sense, that they're waiting to really show growth in, right? It's that macro, that game plan idea, having crews now out of the server. Can Jit Boys really step up with all these ideas and right reads and right results?
He's calling something really interesting right now.
भाई 9-3 हाफ जाना चाहिए. I love Demon 1, but I hate Envy same.
Trying to offer some sort
Demon 1 40 kill मारे पर Envy हार जाए.
Space control for DFM across
This is
the
all I
on this
need.
A site. Alarm bot revealing flank. You've pushed all the way through secret, through flowers.
And unfortunately, that's exactly where DFM will be able to hold their ground. Quickly recognizing the situation. Stars being set up as well. Leviathan tries to look for a couple more peeks, but the rest of the team off to the races.
Short, be.
Yeah, this one is just already too far gone.
I'd be like Pro 5 and
trying to do something, right? Get a kill on the exit of this one. It doesn't really impact the economy of DFM because they came away with the thrifty.
I mean, at the end,
attack side to really have a bit of a problem thrown their way. So a risk for me for Leviathan there. Would have loved to say 3 guns in the next round for them instead of the 2 that they have to force up now because it is the last round of the half. Well done for DFM, however. Maybe it brings a little bit of stability onto them for the tail end of this one. They can convert this into a 7-5. No, it's not like they're going to just see Full Sense roll over and die either, right? Primi still with that drift with the operator. Guns are plenty still for the rest of the squad as well.
There's definitely still potential for this to end in 8-4. Let's go with the op still as well, though.
Yeah, I give it over to Cess for what we've just seen. He came out with a pretty gnarly flick in the mix too. But it's all good. Cosmic Divide for Cess to be laid in later on. I do like to drop that after a plant is down, so we'll see how this little execute comes down in towards the site with all of the utility and a reveal on the Jip Boys.
And you would think the Full Sense should
खाली कर दिया ना साइड भाई वो बंदा बार-बार अकेला साइड खेल रहा है और उसको लोग एक्सप्लॉइट कर रहे हैं बस
They got close enough.
Nano
swarms, alarm bots, all being set up. It's Primi who goes in dimensional drift to try to thwart the formation from DFM. Cosmic Divide, as you called, does come in right after the plant. Makes things a lot more difficult for Full Sense to break through. They're trying with the paint shells, they're trying with elevated angles, and they manage to find the pit. Yatska says they have to hold it off. They manage to do it right around the edge of the smokes. Yatska decimates Full Sense in the defuse.
Just gets very wild.
Hi, Bao, how are you?
Full Sense in that first kill on for the retake.
DFM is going to lose, Bao. One-sided game for FS, Bao.
Bit surprised at Leviathan with the Sheriff and 4 smokes available. Wanted to have a bit of a peek in through street early on. But hey, see if we can get somebody caught lacking, and they weren't really in this one. DFM playing around their own Cosmic Divide quite nicely. The Bucky.
No way DFM winnable. No winnable for DFM, Bao.
That's a bit of a
go watch Mon Bao. DFM gonna lose this, Bao.
5 after a bit of a slow start in this match. Dropping the pistol, dropping the bonus. They're going to look to see if they can change things up as they switch on to the defensive side.
भाई स्किन का कुछ करो ना क्या करूं प्रेरित भाई
where things definitely get a little bit more
सारे streamers ranked वाले
so far so
क्या बोले टीम का नाम sleepers
but towards the latter end of that first half just like we witnessed DFM managed to find little cracks here and there.
Yeah, but does that really change massively on the flip up as well, right? Because what the desk was highlighting before and what I wanted to sort of show a little bit more deeper involvement with as well is map pools currently, right? We've got some different ideas around the globe too with this new triple elimination format. We've got a team like DFM, which is an example of playing the field. They're just showing us 7 maps, but really, what the hell are you guys comfortable on? How much prep are you putting on every single map to be able to show really who you're playing against?
Iron version 2.
Banning different maps every single series, except for right now, where we've got a corrode ban coming in again, like they did against Global Esports. But before that, it was different maps per series. You're banning strong ones against your opponents, or maybe what you're not prepping on that
DFM
day. And then you've got teams like Full Sense, which are very happy to keep banning the same things and play elsewhere. So it's all
DFM gonna lose, bro.
Agents, mate. I mean, you're getting into this.
Trust me, Bao. Trust me, Bao. DFM gonna lose, Bao.
Through the meta at the moment because it's not working for them. So really, when we look at this right now, are we feeling that both of these teams are really happy with how they're?
देखना पड़ेगा. Follow नहीं कर रहा अभी VCL.
Just in the start of this
VCL follow करूँगा थोड़े दिन बाद.
Lots of upgrades on the pistolas.
एक बार ये खत्म हो जाए ना तो VCL के stats पकड़ूँगा.
A bit of silence in the server at the moment as they look to tend towards A for now.
Right, the full-on death march.
Soulstrike Sky बहुत अच्छी knife है भाई.
A lot of trying things to iron out in the kickoff season 4, sure, but at this point in the triple elimination bracket, you really hope that you figure it out
भाई 2 सेकंड लगा
all the
सबने शेरिफ
little
बाय
details that you need to adjust around. Akame
काम
getting
तो
into
फाइट आएगी ओ
position.
शॉट
Fortunately,
प्रीमी
still falls by the
खोपड़ा
wayside.
खुल गया था प्रीमी
Do
का
have
ऑलमोस्ट
Yatsuka close by though, and that's where he will be able to find a couple of exchanges here and there. Tries to walk further
nice.
down A main, but he meets a
हो गया
turret.
बड़ी लीड आ
Yeah,
जाएगी
there was
अब
no
एफएस
extra
पे
strategy for him there with Gate Crash
30
going
seconds
by the
left.
wayside. Fair advantage and the plant for full sense.
Taking a lot of different positions as well makes things a lot more perhaps untenable for DFM starting to move forward, though. If they can take the kills, that will be much more successful.
no
And
way!
Chiming in with the frags.
No
coming
way,
through
look here
on the
out there.
stairs. Just breaks apart full sense. Pistol picked up by DFM in the second half.
And that is a pistol where DFM lose their first blood as well, right? You've got Premi
Bruh.
coming through from the art snap, and he's able to find the kill. You extend in
Wait,
towards
Bao,
main.
you wanna watch
It's
this
good
match
pistol
together?
fundamentals from full sense there, but at the tail end of it,
You wanna
not
watch this
in
match
great
together, Bao?
crossfires to be able to play off each other.
अब इसको
You got
मैं
a
rage
good
bait
slide
करूँगा।
in from May as well that shakes things up.
मेरे
Yatsuka's
सर्वर पे
buying time for the team to rotate as well with getting
Good.
some damage. It's just good little individual moments at the time for the
अभी
beginning of
हराएगी
DFM
देखो
in that one,
FS.
and then the remaining 3 coming together.
Yeah, you
as
can
a
watch
pretty
with me.
solid
Come
unit for
Discord,
the
come
retake,
Discord.
Just knowing how that one should be played. Yeah, breathe some life back
I
in
joined
towards this
your
one for
Discord,
DFM.
okay?
Surely right
Hold up.
now it's 4 on the trot, including the exchange of the half. Looking to be 5 here, and then we'll see if they can also maybe convert a bonus.
Bao private.
Certainly would help them so much in the momentum department
What's
right now.
up?
Diving forward
What's
after
up,
the
Bao?
turret takes contact.
Okay. Oi, bro,
Something
you
we
see
see
me?
Kaide love to do
Oi,
here
my
as well,
god.
as opposed to the way Chipboys was doing it. Wasn't really playing too much toward mid doors as he was that B anchor. Rest of the team on full sense playing the 4-1.
DFM gonna win this, bro?
Different style on this defensive side for
Yeah, bro.
what, 2 rounds?
Okay.
So far. Not gonna read in too
Let's
much.
see.
We'll see what adjustments do come later on. As this once again is going to be a bit of an A-side play for full sense if they want to stick around.
बोल रहा है इंस्पायर
Probably
को
wouldn't
कोई ना
mind
कोई
them
टीम
because if
साइन
they
कर
do
ही
go to the
लेगी
other side
100%.
against an outlaw of Yatsuka, could be quite damaging.
इंस्पायर रहेगा भाई
We'll see.
टीम में.
This one could be damaging as well with all the players from DFM right around the corner. Primi able to find one Leviathan as well, but
Okay,
not
7-7,
quite
7-7.
striking like DFM did.
6
in the
rounds, bro.
previous
6 rounds. F is gonna win this. Trust
in the
me.
mix is not going to be too problematic for DFM. Couple of Bulldogs and
Yeah,
an outlaw, of
bro.
course, which
Primi-
would be careful
Full
going into this
Full
next
sense
round.
too
as
bad,
full
man.
sense, you'll
Primi
look
go
towards the
sleep,
shields,
we win.
and Leviathan
Let's go.
Primi
is
go
susceptible
sleep, you
of the
win.
rip
No,
as
bro.
they
Primi
adjust
gonna
their
bully
guardian
everyone.
No,
and,
no.
a full shield, so look to see him maybe play back a little bit more. And now we do start to ask the questions
Oh,
of
mate,
full sense.
wake
What
up,
do
wake up.
your attacks look like on this one? Is it too one-dimensional?
He's going to sleep, bro.
Are
Primi
you
gonna
trying
win
to
this
death
one.
ball
Trust
in
me.
towards these sites?
No,
Do you
no.
have more of a
Primi
steady
sleep
play
me, bro. You see? So bad.
layered throughout the round or not?
Great questions
What?
to pose.
इसको
And,
rage bait
earlier to
कर.
your point, it definitely could be quite telling, just seeing how they operate the map differently, especially with the killjoys at hand as well. So, slight forward approach.
Primi
Full
मार
sense
दे भाई.
back
एक
towards
अच्छा
A.
राउंड दिखा दे. 1-1 हाँ. 1-1.
And the difference as well on these defenses too, having the sober instead of the fade, is the A main control at the moment.
भाई.
Akame has to kind of
बच
stick
गया
around
लेकिन.
and just use that drone a little bit
125
later
HP
on
है मेरी
instead of
जान,
the
मत कर
super
पीको.
early read that the Prowlers were getting
चले
over
जा
on full
वहाँ
sense, but they
से.
do kind of get it at the right time. Drone to reveal, you bring May back over towards the A site. You hear silence around the B site. You've got the turret watching mid doors still. You've also got the
Easy
alarm
भाव
bot up
नहीं.
towards
वो
A.
DFM में
So you
काम
are feeling
करता
quite
है.
comfortable as DFM at the moment. This starts to really tick on down as well. Starts to look a little bit wonky, perhaps. Akame
Bro, what
risking
do
it
you
here.
mean, bro?
May as well, perhaps.
Oh, look
Shot
at me,
right.
bro. He's
Flashes
sleeping
about, and
now.
it will be full sense being able to kick down the doors. Primi towards the back of Flowers as well.
Oh,
It's
I
gonna
think
be Kaide
I think
certain
I
pretty
give
soon, and that's where he
May
hits the deck.
Lin
Just
one
Yatsuka
ball.
left.
What the
This
fuck?
Juggling the plans over
My-
towards Thai, it
my
looks like as well
May
to get that
sleeping.
showstopper online as soon as possible. Not
My
a bad
May sleeping.
shout, as Primi will trade in the end, just losing Jip Boys in your first buyout for full sense. So no bonus conversion here for DFM, no
कभी
real
Indian
impact
version आया है,
in that
नहीं,
round, so to
genuine.
speak.
He's number one
They
in
did
India.
have the lesser rounds
Indian
as well.
version
to try and
कैसे
keep
हुआ
things quite
फिर?
interesting here. And I said in that bit, a bit risky for Akame, because it did look like he
Yeah,
was
go
going
watch
to
one.
peek out from the back of sight before the smokes were even down, before May could get himself situated to get that slide ready. He did think better of it, but in the end, kind of off and on.
Oi!
Yeah.
Oh my fucking set.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Pushmit boy, thank you so much for the 400.
Let's see what Akame can do. It's
Boy,
4 in a row for
so
DFM in the A
love you,
main
yaar.
area. And Jip Boys. The drone
Indian
was
hai
fired
wo.
before Hit can
Bhai
find
sahab.
him. But putting
Thank you for the 400 Pushmit bhai.
already sensational for an opener.
That is just such a strong start as well, despite Full Sense getting space on the B side.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going to try and get on in.
इधर भी काटे अकेला hold कर रहा था.
DFM here.
Shot
Or maybe not.
Primi.
Oh,
See, that's
he was
Primi,
silenced in the
bro.
first half. If he starts to step up, it's going to be scary.
Oh, May's gonna
Pretty
start to make a
lucky,
lot of
bro.
noise as well.
Oh,
no, it's right in
see?
the corner, and this is
May
where the fight that will start to
sleeping.
pop
Oh,
up.
shit.
Cess finding frags now. It's Primi and Cess in a 1v1.
God.
The angles.
Oh, look at Primi win this. Look at Primi
All he
win
has
this.
to do is hold Cess.
No,
Primi
Primi can't win.
Yes.
at the wrong moment. Full Sense will take the round.
It's eco for
Gets
you
close at the ends.
now.
Need a bit of Cess vision there to see how
Call
he's
me
found
nice,
it.
bro.
Oh, may
Nice,
he
bro.
sleep be
The mark
GG.
of that B side. Some good
Oh
tracking
my
as well.
God,
It seems like
May.
on towards May where you're really trying to get the spray down. Always leads into a little bit of laughter for
Alright.
Leviathan. Or rather from his teammate. But anyway, here we go. That's what I wanted to see from Cess. Because we've always had some kind of questions against Cess, right? In his disconnected action from how he likes to play on the map as opposed to the team on the attacking sides, right? It always feels a little bit lacking sometimes. But on this defensive side, happy to put himself in with the team a little bit more. Getting a little bit more dirty into these fights where required. Seems to be a bit of a positive for DFM, I would like to say.
Second on the board right now.
Doesn't feel one-sided
but,
as it.
well,
होता है ऐसी बोल
current
दिया.
guns and the ults that Full
मैं
Sense
तो बहुत
have.
कुछ बोलता
Yeah, need a
हूँ.
whole lot more. This round does not tip into your favor as DFM. The scales, they go the other way.
भाई
Unless
ये लोग
somehow
तीन
you
लोग
can
स्टार्ट
bait
किए साइड पे.
the Full Sense members into this Bucky of May.
अभी
Draw
ये
attention away as
Bucky लेके
Akame
सो
backside
जाएगा.
with the drone and the dart, or Yatska. Some good flashes clone, perhaps.
He's been trying it for the past several rounds.
He's sleeping.
Me though.
He's sleeping, bro.
Maybe.
Boys will get involved into the site. It's just
Ooh,
Yatsuko able to hold and do a couple of
I
shots
think
with that Sheriff
map
Piss.
2 May can
That
what
certainly
cup
makes
bro.
things interesting.
Nah,
Nah,
Maybe
bro,
which he
map
found
2 is split. It's
right.
Full Sense
Could've
map,
put Cess in a
bro.
position potentially for that
No,
1 versus 2
no.
clutch, but right now,
He's
DFM
a white
going
cup.
lower
If
bracket,
you
bro.
are Cess,
DFM going lower
you've got
bracket.
nothing to play for, right?
No,
You're
no.
already...
He's
you're
at
already
what cup
old.
now bro.
You got guns in the next round.
Later
You've
hit
already
now.
used a couple stars on this
Okay,
one.
bro. Let's
Jip
see.
Boys is 1 away from the lockdown.
Yeah,
So
any
if you
chance
die
in
to
future
him,
कभी
you
can
give him
champions
the
can
ult for
come
the
to
next
show
round
on
instead
night
of them
market?
challenging
नहीं
for
नहीं
an
नहीं.
orb, which will be 5 ults on the side of Full Sense. Now I will kind of have
मतलब
to
नई
highlight
वाली
today,
आएगी,
I would
पुरानी
like
नहीं
to
आ
see
सकती.
ultimates used by teams.
Limited edition होती है.
Nice roast.
Wow.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
referencing to the games
Bro,
of
Primi is
yesterday,
so
but
good, bro.
unfortunately this time.
It's me bro. I
Perhaps trying to go
play
for
for
weapon here
Primi
and
bro.
there,
I
but
got
it's perfectly
ultra view
out.
for him
I would
bro.
like to see a
I play
timeout
for
for DFM here as well, as they have lost a bit of a
What
grip
happened,
on
bro?
this half so
DFM
far.
not going to win?
Does look like by the time up being paused that I am going to...
Why are they sleeping
No.
like this, bro?
Which is good. We saw last time as well, right? When that timeout came down,
Oh
a
my
massive
God,
change of
DFM.
utility from the side
Sir,
of
तुझे क्या
Full
मैं
Sense.
आपसे-
With good for them, right? Moving all that KJ util from the
Primi
B side to the A
cheating.
side really
Check
made
hit
Primi
BC
cheating.
bro.
question what is
Yeah,
gonna be
check hit
happening.
BC. He's
For right
cheating
now,
bro.
though, another opportunity for DFM to try and
He's
come up
not
with some new
cheating,
ideas
bro.
against what Full Sense are doing. You're gonna have
He's
your
cheating, he's
upgrades of
cheating.
weapons. You're gonna have a slight couple
Mia
of
That
is
tech hit
ults.
BC, bro.
Mia is sleeping.
But these are the swing rounds in the map. If you can come away with this one as DFM, you give
This
yourselves a
bro-
bit of fresh air. If you
ये
lose this
एक
one,
बंदा है जो
curtain
side
starts to
go
close a
करता
little
है.
bit as Full Sense
वो
will reset
DFM में काम
economy
करता है.
again. You're looking
इसका
towards
नाम है
maybe
ना DFM
half bites,
maybe.
save them off from 12, and they get my point. There's some very big weight on this round for the Japanese side.
I'm out.
Are you
Can
going
we
to?
win?
Are you going to
the
come back, bro?
sting
DFM going to
setting,
come back?
but damn.
Yeah, win
At
the
the same
Bobo.
time,
Time
though,
out.
we do have
Time out.
Winnable?
Go
some,
back.
Thai pop
Yes, yes.
idols in our audience.
He come back now.
No,
Let's
come
go,
back,
let's
bro. No, come
Somewhere in
back.
the
Yeah, he have
So
come
we'll
back
shout
now
out to
bro.
them. But for now, yeah, this
He's a
very
time
well could
out.
be Full Sense
And
taking
he
away their
let
opponent's
Dream
map
me
pick,
sleepy. We go back.
depending on how
Okay,
this round
bro.
goes. Ooh, big guns coming out.
Bro, Kaide, Akame, and me are like 8-7 kills.
Questions in the next one as a team collectively.
What are they doing, bro?
Can they stretch this
I
one
don't
out?
know.
Make it
Yasuka
work.
say my
Apparently
teammates so
Yatsuka
stupid.
show over on DFM's side. Maybe missing.
Yasuka say Primi dog.
Drift in from Primi. Let's go things out towards main, nice
What?
and early. Spot that
What
both of the
the
doors
fuck,
start there,
Primi
push
fact?
things a little bit more in towards the B side. Team in tow, but not really.
commentary
It's
कर रहा
a
है.
ruse, it's a fake.
Fact A go B, fact B
Absolutely
go
love
A.
it because DFM
Oh,
have
what
ball
the
and hook
fuck,
line
Kun
and
Sen?
single.
Oh, that's so smart,
Fantastic
bro.
calling
Oh,
coming through
what
off timeout
the
as
fuck,
well.
Kun Sen
This is a
playing?
multi-dimensional chess game because the spike
Whoa,
gets
what
delivered
the-
from
Bro,
the
A
A side
plant
for
हो
free.
गया.
And they've got some time as well.
A
because
fake
you
किया,
have to
B
invest
fake
neutral
किया,
right
A
now
plant
as
कर
DFM.
दिया.
How far forward do you think Full Sense have pushed? Where they've got some stalling action as well on the tail end of this.
हाँ भी ये लोग हर एक एंगल चेक करेंगे. ओ किलुआ कितना प्यारा आ गया चुका है.
Gorgeous here.
Cosmo
पकड़ ले,
Knight
पकड़ ले,
moving.
पकड़ ले.
Look at the
Oh,
position that Full Sense
shit.
take, knowing that this could be where DFM might want to rotate over from
GG
now.
DFM.
Slightly
Stupid.
revealing themselves.
Bro,
Getting
they're
off the
confusing,
spike.
bro.
Kun Sen.
Tries to get it halfway, but gets off in the last second.
I
for
love
them.
Primi.
Now though, should be Full Sense.
I love
Setting off
Primi.
those ultimates.
May
Showstopper
so bad, man.
Why,
really
bro?
diving in. And unfortunately, DFM just
I love
completely
Primi.
lost their grip over the spike, over the site. They have to relinquish this round.
It's just too overwhelming from
Wow,
Full
Full
Sense.
Sense
That
got
is
the
a
fucking tactic, bro.
fantastic
He go
idea.
fight
They're
A,
smart,
fact
bro.
B.
Their
Round
coach
and
is
really
smart, bro.
Show something you haven't done just yet on your attacking side. It is a great way to sell the fake that DFM just fall for it absolutely. And there's no real
Bro,
way
if
to
I-
get back into it.
if
mean,
I
the
go play
timing
for
on the
DFM,
gravity
I
well
can
from the Lion
kill them, bro.
just
May
before
so
the
bad.
spike gets half defused is
Oh my
perfect.
God.
Sets
I guess
the
you
score
need
by
to
himself.
step in, bro.
And again, you've got
Go
aspects
play
of the
next map,
tail end
bro.
as well.
Go play
Some-
next
a bit
map.
of exit
Yes, yes,
strategies
I go
for
one up
Full Sense.
and
You've got the
I
rest of
play
your
for DFM
ultimates,
next
that
round.
showstopper going in,
I
there was
go-
a
I go
thigh
back.
to pop you off the spike defuse if you need
Why
to.
could
If they
DFM
were
say
losing
best
the
with
kill,
change
May,
gun?
may
They
ego
weren't really
pen.
losing the kills,
I
but-
go play man, bro.
Especially when Primi
Okay, bro.
playing
Maybe.
like this. 21
Maybe.
kills and 8 deaths only. DFM now trying to take charge.
Run on the buy for DFM. Got to try and stick it to the man in this one.
कौन है
Full
साथ में
sense.
साइड चेंज कर दिया ना
Opportunity to try and make it a pretty convincing scoreline.
बन बन के साथ में
Map that you don't shy away from currently either. Happy to play it.
no comeback from
Getting
DFM
another
bro
dub here on it
you
would
now supporting FS
further that.
No,
no still
Backing up towards
DFM
This B site now from Cess.
no.
who are you
I had
supporting
the-
himself in.
I had DFM now, bro. I find Full Sen, bro. You know,
oh
I
yeah
find
full
Primi.
sense yes sir
Yeah,
yes sir
yes, sir.
full sense on top bro
I
on
go-
top
Round.
I go change my name. Full Sen maybe.
okay bro
Unfortunately, catches Full Sense like a deer in headlights. Couple players down. And
Oh.
as soon as they try to break through,
good trade
unfortunately, DFM are completely
Oh, comeback?
prepared.
No
Cess,
comeback, bro,
May,
no
all
comeback,
fighting
only
one
lucky
piece.
round,
Yes,
only
yes,
lucky
Just
round
Leviathan left
No,
on
no,
the
no, no.
other
Comeback
end,
now,
and
comeback
भाई
now.
वो दिल
At
से
that
सपोर्ट
point,
तो करता
all
है
you can really hope for are
दिल
kills
से वो
perhaps,
DFM
but
don't
सपोर्टर
pick.
है
Oh, don't
they
pick.
isolate the
Oh,
duel.
no.
Just got left onto the operator.
no
Potential wallbang spot.
Bro, he missed his
Unfortunately
up shot.
As the spike goes down, Leviathan with a step now holds a favorable angle.
you got 2 stars
my
as well
God.
You've got flashes. You got something that you could definitely do. He's trying to fake it.
bro he was fake cloning
It's a Red Bull clutch 1v4 quad kills a
भाई
play.
साहब
That is very crazy to come through from Leviathan. He has absolutely just slithered around that.
Bro, they
side
lost to
line
1v4.
easy. You lose first opener. You
Oh,
lose
he's
second
toddling.
opener. It's a 5 versus 3.
No
Your opponent.
way.
It's a bloody 5 versus 2, man. and he
Oh
just
my.
comes back in towards this one
That
was
with
my
some
favorite.
absolute
Tomorrow.
sharp shots. The fake clone attempts, reading it. You see it. No,
GG,
not
GG.
falling for that,
GG,
man.
They
bro.
John Ling, bro.
Oh.
GG, GG. DFM stupid.
Absolutely
I am a Full Sen.
you're full sense now
Is that the nail in the coffin
Yeah,
moment
I'm Full
in
Sen. I'm
this
not
map?
DFM stupid.
You of course have to force now as it's 5 map points for DFM. Lockdown,
crash
Hunter's
kar raha.
Fury, Overdrive have to rely upon some big value
Oh my
ults in this
God,
one where Full
DFM
Sense didn't deploy
toddling.
all of theirs as well, mind you.
Oh, shit.
It's all in or nothing.
Yep.
And even then, we've still got quite the journey to go. We'll start off with the Nightfall from Full Sense into the A site, calling the reinforcements for DFM over.
You just have to drop the lockdown here as Kaide. You're not really in a great position to be able to put it perfectly, so you just got to rip it, see if you can stall your opponents away, which they're not forcing a plant here, Full Sense.
Oh, he have ulti. We can win.
Yeah, just waiting
You
to
can't
draw
win,
out
bro.
the ults. Look
5
at the
rounds.
macro game they're playing.
You need
I mean,
5
look at just
rounds.
The, again, over-rotation from DFM. The B side is completely unguarded.
broken
You
by
almost
bro
feel like a Kame as soon
No.
as they hear the tap on
You're not
towards
going
the
to
spike
win
bar
this
from the
round.
Hunter's Fury, but he's so far away
GG
from it.
already,
They're
GG
being
already.
fake. DFM
Yeah,
are
GG
thinking
already,
that
man.
are coming back towards the A side.
Oh, God, full
and
sense
it's
too
the
smart.
wrong
The
decision.
fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
full
Primi
sense.
good luck.
Confidence from Full Sense as well to be able to make these plays. Look at Primi holding the
Oh
off
shit.
angle. It's an
Primi missed
unlock.
one.
He's not going to be able to connect the shot, but it still buys
Bro,
perhaps
still वो
enough
वापस
time
जा
away
रहा है.
from Kaide to join the rest of the team. Now Hunter Spirit gets deployed to deal with the lockdown. May
अरे
dives in on the
भाई.
action, but Jit
Oh,
Boys
what
has it
Full
set
Sense?
up. Nano swarms, everything denying DFM
Oh.
from retaking the
GG,
site.
bro.
It's Cess.
Nice
It's
try,
Akami.
nice
They're
try.
trying to find the shot.
Oh,
They
can
found
win,
a
can win,
couple.
bro, can win.
Can
Chill,
they
chill.
get even more done?
Oh,
Jit
can't
Boys
win.
back of holes suddenly reveals his presence, and Cess needs to clear it.
Can win
1v2
करता है फिर
just to keep DFM in
Oh,
the game.
GG,
But he
stupid.
gets it.
GG,
It's
bro.
the grab ball, it's the vandal shot. Jit Boys to finish, and that will be Full Sense. Take it away, DFM's
DFM
match pick.
stupid.
Yeah, pretty convincing scoreline at the end.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's completely fine, bro.
Winnable, winnable. You can win map
Winnable?
2.
No map
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
bro. No map 2. Trust me.
2-1 for Full Sense. 2-1 for DFM. Let's go.
2-1 for DFM.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why,
Yeah,
yeah, bro. It's Full Sense map, bro. DFM can't win Full Sense map.
No. Full Sense. May he go by cheat, bro. Chill.
Okay.
He go by cheat now.
Oh shit. Puri son. Bro, thank you so much for the 300
playing
Nitro, bhai.
So smart.
Let's go, mere bhai. Thank you so much for the 300. भाई ये बंदा पागल हो गया है. Bro, why do you think DFM gonna win this game? Why?
Bro, it might hurt DFM. It might hurt, bro. You know. But it plays so stupid now. Well, I don't know.
Oh shit. Real supporter है भाई ये DFM का. Bro, what do you think? What do you think about global esports?
I think no hope, bro.
No hope?
Yeah, bro. Map 2, map P Full Sense, bro. How can win?
No होता है भाई. Guys, bro, you know, next time when DFM gonna face global esports, GE is going to win. Last time they were lucky.
Oh, maybe, bro.
See?
But I like Primi, bro. Make it stupid.
You like Primi?
Yes. I change my name if Full Sense Primi.
Why are you switching sides, bro? Support DFM, bro.
Bro, you see me play like that? Oh my god.
He's not consistent, bro. He's not consistent. Bro, listen. Next game, DFM gonna win only 4 rounds.
Oh, what? Only 4 rounds, bro?
Yeah, only 4 rounds.
No.
His courage, mate.
I think I send May Limbon, bro. I give him Limbon. He can wake up. Let's go.
Why, bro? Is Bond the only option you got?
Yeah. I said him back the link.
सब चीज में Bond. सब चीज में. Bro, do you like Paper X, bro?
Oh, Paper Red. I like Paper Red, man.
You like Paper X? Or you like T1 more?
No.
T1 or Paper
T1
X?
too bad. Yeah. But Paper Red. But Paper Red lose. I like T1.
You like T1 now?
No, I don't like someone.
You don't know? You don't know?
Yeah.
Okay,
If-
bro.
If T1 win, I like T1. If
Hmm.
T1 lose, I like Paper Red.
जो जीतेगा उसका सपोर्ट. जो जीतेगा उसका सपोर्ट. ये बढ़िया है, bro. Nice strat, bro. Nice strat.
No, nice
So
time,
now if DFM lose, you support FS?
No.
No?
Now DFM win. Chill, bro.
DFM win now?
Yeah. DFM win now.
Bro,
No
me-
lose more, bro.
Me is sleeping, bro. Even 9 kills. Even 9 kills, bro. What are you going to do about it?
I think he busy. He's lagging, bro. He lagging.
He
I think
lagging?
bro.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he lagging.
Well, Madhu,
We can
final,
fit
bro.
busy now.
Okay, bro. Okay, let's see, bro. Chat. Bitch, yaar. कैसे कोप कर रहा है? कैसे कोप कर रहा है? 6-7 watching. बाव का चेहरा रिवील करते हैं. Hey, बाव, do you
What?
have a face cam?
Fake cam. Oh, the fuck you want to see my face?
Yeah.
Okay, I show you, man.
Can I
know
show it on stream?
Bro, so funny, bro.
It's so funny, no? I just want to
Yeah,
say
bro.
hi, bro. I just want to say hi. That's it.
Say hi. Okay, I saw you. Wait, I set up my cam. Hello? Hello?
Oh, wait.
You see my cam?
Oh, hi! Hi, Bao!
Hello.
Bro, you look so
Boy.
good, bro.
No.
Yes.
I so bad now because my DFM lose. I'm so
DFM
sad,
lose?
bro. Hey, bro, I have Bapparet. You see?
Oh, I'm
I
sleep.
like. Yeah, I like Bapparet, bro.
You like Vivrex?
Yeah.
You look so good,
Okay.
bro. Spurs supporter. Spurs supporter.
No, bro. But I want to watch Chin Bond.
You watching
I
ball?
like Bond. Yeah, I always watching Bond, bro. You want to watch it with me?
No!
I saw you.
No, bro. Turn off your cam. I don't wanna see. मैचिंग मोहन करने लग जाता है बस.
I think he equally stepped up
Prx
a
good.
massive amount. This, we spoke about May versus Privy as the head-to-head, but it's the other duelists that have been putting in the work.
Yeah, look at that. Versus GE,
कसम.
map 1, he's
Bye.
2x'd himself.
अरे
Oh
अब
my god, May
G
come back, May come back.
It's still-
no, he's not gonna come back, bro. They're going to lose. Trust me, Full Sense gonna win. महंगे
I-
headphones. हाँ वे कौन से headphones थे?
I go change for me. I con team. Oh, Yamate Korasai. Oh,
क्या बोला इसने? What did you say, bro? Radiant होने मुझे बड़ा पाव
you
मिलेगा
know Yamate
100%.
Korasai?
Yamate Kudasai?
Yes.
कैसा बोल रहा है?
I go teach May play in, bro.
Jumping with the-
Okay, bro, go team. Yamate Kudasai. Kurasai कहता है. Bro, no one supports DFM, bro. Why you support DFM?
I felt like
I don't know, bro. I like DF. I like DFM maybe, bro, but I like DF.
on the side of Full Sense, I felt like they got
They're going to lower bracket, bro.
wasn't the same team.
They're
I
in
felt
lose
like
now,
they gave
bro.
away the blue
Now they're going to lose.
I
And
go-
G
I go
gonna...
support.
So
I go
one
support Full Sense
important
now.
factor
Let's go
and
Full
it's not
Sense.
that people have the lowest
Why you support Full Sense, bro?
One of the highest is Pilsky.
I support
I
Chaddies,
don't
bro.
know who win. I like.
as well. The difference
Who win? I like.
actually, his predictions are good, but then a
Night
jump
market
is
open
played.
किया ना भाई free will. Nice, bro.
Yeah, bro. Let's go Full Sense. I like Full Sense now.
Okay, bro. If Full Sense lose, you jinx it.
Against GE, I was
If Full Sense lose,
I think
I'm back DFM, bro. Let's go DFM. Let's go.
Second map, I think that's a case of
कैसे बोलता है भाई?
you can completely pull apart after a map like Split. That was so
बोलता है
bad.
अगर Full Sense जीती तो Full Sense support, DFM जीती तो DFM support.
Clutches on clutches where Nongshim was
अबे
winning
यार.
some impact rounds. I think
अबे ये
that
PC
really
गोल का
started
command
to
change करके ना
you know,
5000
energy
एक सेकंड
going
बताता
into
हूँ.
that game of bind and they just felt
5800 कर देना.
rode that momentum of finally scraping that win in overtime. I've seen
सांस लेता हूँ बाव टीम बदल लेता है.
series like that, and I think now that Full Sense has had the time to recover, they're gonna
Bro, it's so fun to talk to you, bro.
Even though DFM actually
What?
won the last head-to-head
Yeah,
match
you're very
towards
funny, bro.
Stage 2, I think it was, but that was only a
Bro,
group
that's fun,
stage.
bro.
I
I'm
think full
funny.
sets know
Yeah,
But
that.
you're
I'm focused
funny.
now, bro.
This
I
is
go
their time to
play
go
for
to an
DFM.
international
You're
event.
focused.
interview.
Champs, and
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
not going to be taking this series lightly.
Yeah, well, I would argue the same for
ये
DFM.
Klurge
But
भाई को
Split is
श्राप
gonna be
लगेगा
the
उस पे हंस रहे
second
मैं
map.
कहाँ हंस रहा हूँ
To
भाई
your point there, I'm sure there's a lot of learning lessons from that.
भाई वो
map.
जिस तरीके
I go play hit BC, bro.
Okay,
He just go
bro.
watching me play. Let's
Okay,
go.
okay, you lock in now? You lock in now?
Yeah, I'm locking for him.
There's been some growth there week on week, and I think Cruz is really kind of working
I lock in for him all time.
that level of improvement.
एक दिन ये खेलेगा DFM से 100%. Wait, are you Radiant now? Are you back to Radiant?
We've seen them get the wins on
No,
this map.
bro.
So now
No,
it's kind
you
of like
losing?
they execute it in the server.
No,
Are
I'm
you
not
able to go
losing, but
toe-to-toe with
I'm not
guys?
play.
Yeah, we'll see what
I'm not
kind of
play
comps
now.
we're gonna get from
Oh,
both of
same,
these
same, same.
teams.
I only watch games.
Previously playing the Rays on this map and was looking red hot over on
I
Pearl.
just
We are
play
actually gonna
2
get a
game
mirror.
one
Yeah,
day.
it changes
2
the
game
Oh,
one
same,
day.
same,
Full
same,
sets
bro.
will start out on the attacking side, which just
Yeah.
means that DFM has chosen.
Wow, Indo से नहीं
first.
Vietnam, Vietnam.
Yeah, I mean, so in general,
And
you
got
know, kinda used
my
to be
time,
split, it
I
used to
go
be
watch
very
ball
defense decided, but I
on
think
time.
in
I
this
go
kinda
watch
double
ball,
duels
bro.
meta,
No
All
need to
time?
play
teams
game.
really able
Yeah,
to put up
All time you watch Bond, bro?
yeah, bro.
No.
You just watch time on. You just watch ball on time, bro. You can
All-
go Radiant.
All time? Okay, so if I watch Bond all time, I go Radiant.
Yep, man. You can go Radiant if you watch ball.
Oh shit, bro. That's the secret.
No.
Oh shit, that's the secret.
Bro, your culture have a VCT challenger.
What? Sorry. क्या बोला?
Your culture have VCT challenger in India.
Yeah, we have VCT Challenger.
Oh, you have team? Or can
No,
you
no.
call me? I
No.
go have your team. I'm cheater.
Cheat.
Against DFM
Yeah,
with
man.
great
I'm like so
success.
good,
They ran
man.
this for the start
You're
against
so
second
good.
division in the 13-2.
I'm the better on Primi, bro.
You're better than Primi, bro.
Yes.
Bond मतलब तुमको Bond नहीं पता? Shit. Chad उसको Bond नहीं पता.
A lot of these trips that actually from memory were throwing down B
Oh,
for a bit of
shit.
a mix. We've seen
Primi
guys
gonna
slide
cook
in,
this
second
map,
guess
bro,
themselves,
trust
getting
me.
Caught because of all of them. But if you're not playing
Primi-
against the Neon, because
Primi
it's
go
not
sleep,
something
be
DFM
it map,
plays on
bro.
this map,
No,
go to
Primi
something a
not
little
going
bit more
sleep, bro.
viable.
Primi wake
I
up.
do like that the Viper does come back out for Chip Boys.
Me
in
go
this
sleep,
one.
me go
Also,
sleep.
I'll highlight for DFM.
He on
this
raise
one.
now, bro.
Big Tom
He
was
can't
saying
kill.
earlier on that he really likes Kaide's killjoy.
Oh,
No
he
neon,
play
no
Rainbow.
neon,
Boost
no
for DFM,
party.
The fact that he has the Viper
He-
available here.
See,
No,
Primi
he
gonna
can-
kill him.
Waiting
Primi
to
gonna
see
kill
a
him.
very self-sufficient
Watch this, watch this.
Viper for someone
Yeah, I
like
watch it, I watch
DFM,
it.
for a team like them, and I think Kaide does really fit the mark for them.
Yeah, right. Huge upgrade. We just
There's a
saw
slight
Limo
chance DFM win this
back
map.
on Pearl, but now onto this, where DFM are on the
Bond
defense.
मतलब वो.
He's gonna have to do quite a bit for utility timings and such. This time just jiggling her out
वही.
outside the garage, but
Oh boy,
Chip
dude,
Boys
boy,
will peek
shot.
forward.
भाई पहली
Fortune
बार मैं ऐसा
falls,
bandit kill
slight
देखा हूँ.
exchange.
Trade
Good
हुआ,
take
trade
to
हुआ.
Finds
fast,
one
bro.
is pretty
Mhm.
good though.
Oh,
Removing
too
Yatska from the
good.
equation, who just had a great number of kills on the
Oh.
last map and impact value
They
on
fact
the
me go
Yoru.
A. What the
Hmm.
fuck,
It's
so
gonna come into
smart.
play as well. Now I'm looking towards that radar and I'm thinking, Primi, don't you dare take that TP. As Kaide does break it towards the back of the B site, so not going to have that option anymore, which is all fine and dandy. Could have been funny.
Bro,
I
इसको
think you
बैठा
lose
के हर एक
bro.
मैच देखना
You lose
चाहिए
to
मैं
bet.
चैट.
And funny, sad, yeah, I guess which way you swing on.
Oh.
Prowler goes in towards A main, spotting nothing very early. The only way that spots anything is if there was a secondary
Oh, what the
lurk.
fuck?
Yes, by rotation time.
They're gonna
36 to
commit it,
go,
they're gonna
full
commit it.
sense are opting for
I don't know
the
why
weaker
they're stacking B,
side
bro.
At the moment. And DFM another situation going
Bro,
for a
little
bit
fat
of
dog
a
amen, but
wrong read
no
in
one
how they think
amen.
the round is going to end.
Fat con we can stack B.
And unless Akame could potentially
And they go A.
do something,
GG.
but for now, he's just completely smoked off. Tries to play around ramps instead while the spike
Oh,
gets planted.
किधर रहता है?
as
वियतनाम
well
में
as
रहता है.
Let's
Leviathan
go, mate.
sneaky
Go fuck
around
Primi.
the back end of ramps to pick up the bandit that his teammate dropped previously.
That's a good smoke to put him off at the line, though.
Wait,
How much
the
time
fuck?
does it draw away?
Someone
from
behind
side,
the
though,
smoke
'cause this round
ball.
already ended for
Careful.
DFM.
वो उनको कॉल दे रहा है भाई.
Good hold for full
Someone
sense.
behind the smoke, careful
time.
बोलता है.
Oi.
Still stronger side towards
Look
elbow.
at him.
They're getting on from defuse though.
Oi.
Is this where Leviathan makes his mark again?
Oh,
and all of a sudden,
mate,
3 players go
stupid.
down. The final one being Akame.
My
Oh, they lost the round, bro.
really played that one patiently as well. By nature of the time being in Full Sense's favor, DFM
They're not
had to
clearing
start to go
smokes
in,
too.
leaving Cess to watch it for a little bit, but you know, how long do you really look after it before deciding, no, we need to go on towards that spike, we have to. The wall doesn't even matter if Leviathan has a bit of decay go towards his body.
He got
He's
hacked.
going to start shooting you when
Yeah,
you're not watching
Leviathan
him.
got hand now.
You got such a priority as
Primi
DFM to really take those
Battle,
fights on the
GG.
site. The only way you're going to get that retake. Nicely done for the pistol of Full Sense, 2-1 in that regard.
मेरे को मैच देखने था हंसी इसके बाद पे आ रही है
Going
to 3.
Cess fires off with the right click as well, but can he really find a little bit more?
He's so good.
Killa finds the trade, and all of a sudden, it's Jit Boys calling that the B side is completely open.
बिना देखे तीनों मारा है बे
Minded a world in which Jit Boys could have come back to get a
Why
gun.
not check it BC, bro?
Vandal and the Guardian being held
Primi
over
cheater
by
बोलता है
Killer is nice. And
Yeah,
here's the
they're
gun.
Primi
What the
cheater.
fuck? They not go side, they
Probably
go
also
back.
doesn't want to save into the
Oh
next
my
round when you're going
God,
to have your
so
Vandals
smart.
and your Phantoms. So
They're gonna win this,
yeah,
bro.
there might be a world in which here that Jit Boys can
Dude,
retrieve
crazy.
that.
Oh, do you
one
think Kaide
as
can
Full
clutch?
Sense are
He got a gun,
taking
he got a
their
gun.
Sweet time exploring
Yeah,
the
he
split
can
scenery.
clutch.
Oh, hold.
Oh, no.
No clutch.
timing.
Oh, timing back.
Turning around, unfortunately, at the wrong seconds
Oh,
as
shit.
well.
Oh,
But
only
Killa
one,
suddenly
bro, only
has
one.
the realization
Oh, he got
Vandal
Vandal
rests into
now.
the site. Vandal being picked up, as you adequately
Look,
mentioned.
bro,
Kaide has a
careful.
real good opportunity, but has to choose and find the angles perfectly.
Oh shit, दोनों का info आया उसको.
Tries to hang back, but will eat the snake
Oh,
bite
he
for
low
now.
30 seconds
As
left.
Jit Boys tries to keep him in check.
Oi, what the
Back
fuck?
up onto heaven, revealing
What
his
are you
head,
doing?
trying to find the shots. Has to go for the reload. Spike still not yet planted. Just trying to apply a bit more pressure. Bait him into peeking out. No! What are we
He
doing,
got molly,
guys?
he got molly.
It's a 2v1 and Kaide's managed to
Jit Boy too
isolate.
bad.
And there goes the snake bite, making things a lot worse
No!
for Jit
Oh,
Boys.
Jit Boy so good.
Saves the round by a hair.
Boy,
Brother,
so
the gun. That's a
bad.
Vandal on the floor.
Bro, he lost a Vandal.
He'll fist
वो
bump the
fish
team
bump-
around
fish
that they
bump
should
कर
have
रहा था और
been
Vandal
anyway.
चला
Two
गया.
versus two, I think they overcomplicate things.
Nice try, nice
by
try,
going
bro, nice
very,
try.
very patiently around the map. In mid, when the walls
Bahut
up,
दूर
Yeah,
तो
I
बिना
played-
देखे मारा.
I can win this, bro.
agree that the slow
He's so
paced
bad.
nature there is fine, but as soon as they
What
find
will
out
you
where
play,
he
bro?
is
What
there,
will you play?
They're not forcing a plant on down
Me?
with the time they have.
Ah, yeah. Which
technically in their
agent? Which
favor,
agent?
Even with the safe plant and going for something like a double swing at the back
I
of
don't
pillar.
know, bro.
And that
You
one
don't
got
Yeah, I'm
extremely
not-
sloppy
I'm not playing.
for Full Sense at the end.
भाई वो vulnerable
And
था,
the
दो
impact
गोली का था
will
बस.
kind of be shown in their buy that they have available right
Oh
now.
my
Sending it in
God.
towards
Oh,
the middle,
shit!
but is just well,
They win the bonus
Crazy.
round 2 now, bro.
but it works.
Sure.
It works.
You got a few screws loose in your head, perhaps.
I mean,
How
Bunny
लोग बीमे
showcased
ले
that it
रहे हैं.
works greatly once upon a time, so why change it up? Cess
Oh.
for the double.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
Now you've got some garage control and a potential
भाई वो
placement
gun Primi को
scenario
दे
where
देते.
Full Sense might not even feel
वो
too
Primi पे है gun है,
comfortable with
Primi
their
पे.
positions.
Primi को ही
They
दिया.
might wrap towards the A site.
Hold on.
कोई भी
Not
city
even
नहीं आ
gonna get
रहा.
the spike down there.
Bro, they're going A
Trying
now.
to Make things
So
spicy.
smart.
Go for a fake. Get over onto the A
What
side.
the
Yeah, except the
fuck?
sake of making
Playing.
Start to get like,
Oh, Akame's really
Stupid.
good. Look at
What
it.
the
He was in
fantastic
towards
ball.
the vents and now he's getting
Boom.
back on towards the tower
Oh, nice.
line.
Oh.
Doing great.
Oh, nice.
Three for that and
Oh,
some
so
stability in
good.
the round for DFM, taking the
Stupid.
four
If they play me,
guns
he
to
can
the
win,
next
bro.
round.
If I go
Sure.
A,
But they
stupid,
did
stupid.
start off with the opening loss. So being able to steady that one is
Nice
great.
one.
oh, come
Bao,
on, I feel like
how old are you, Bao?
a nightmarish roller coaster. And I
How
just don't wanna
are
get
you?
off.
20,
Yeah.
bro.
You start
20?
off with pretty
Yes.
good kills here and there.
Oh, I'm
but at
also
the same
20.
time, once you hear the tap, DFM start to calm to each
What?
other.
Yeah,
Spike's
I'm
not going down
22.
yet, something must be up. A
You
calming
20?
is wise.
Yeah, I'm 20.
I mean, the only way that
How
you're
old
doing
do I
it is
look?
Spawn wrap or going back in towards the garage.
How
or
old do
through
I
mid
look?
where you've already got the safeguard for the rest of your team.
Look
so
me.
it
You look
was the right
you?
call for
Oh.
DFM. Great
I
recognition.
think you in my dead, bro.
Prowler to scope the
I'm your dad?
and it's gonna net no one. So
Yes.
take the space.
Do I look like your dad?
Some options.
Yeah, bro.
Likewise of Jit Boys over at the A site to see if he can still keep a bit of interest over there. Prowler isn't going to spot him. So with that, how far forward
Papa
do you
bol
feel
diya.
comfortable in going? Try and find some space, perhaps.
Look like my
Kame
dad
and
कहता
May
है भाई.
still over at that A site, not budging. Good re-clear of garage, good timing for this.
Yeah, the flash goes wide, completely blinds Leviathan.
Bro,
Acha
are
भी
you
हो गया.
crying?
Work for full
No, I'm not
way, bro.
crying, bro. I'm not crying. It's just 2 lucky rounds. Defense sided, defense sided.
make things even more complicated. At this point, you're just going into a dive onto the B site right now where Yatska and Cess are in wait.
See, Primi alive.
Hold to a semi-crossfire, unfortunately falling off though, but Cess still
Oh,
has
nice. Let's go. Winnable.
Not winnable, bro.
Equalize the score.
They just need to make sure that they don't make the wrong decisions in this one and they play some good percentages. They
Let's
don't
go.
DFM, they're not winning this, bro.
Still keeping May over towards
No, they win now, bro.
Late alert could potentially come into play.
What for
Timing on
DFM
the clear in towards Garage is great as well. They are playing both extremities to a degree in this round. I also, again, just want to highlight
shit, भाई हंसा के इसने पेट दर्द करवा दिया बेचारा.
Even if they did lose the first map, he's holding his angles greatly. He's not, feeling delayed compared to the rest of the team at the moment, which is awesome.
Oh yeah, do it for Cess. Yatska, of course, still applying pressure outside of B Garage. And in a round where Full Sense this time doesn't quite have much to offer. Just looking to bulldoze through. Primi, though, with an opening shot. Top male.
And Yatska's getting super hungry. One bullet gets away with it.
Great way to reassert himself into the round. But at the same time, smokes are currently being set up. Full Sense just wants to go full dive into B once more. Trying to get set up, but Cess, as you mentioned, so locked in, dialed forward alongside May, who chimes in.
I guess me wake up now.
At the end. It was an anti-eco, but it was relatively
some ambition, trying to get some cheeky TPs in there as well for Leviathan. Maybe want to reel those ones back in at the moment. You're swimming in your opponent's waters in that scenario. DFM will take the lead after, again, another scenario where the first kill goes the way
But I guess
of
2 ही round
Full
की
Sense.
बात है.
Both of these
How
teams
play
before
बना
coming
लिया
into
था
this
almost double
series,
TP वाला.
just touching on 75% of getting the first kills converting in towards wins. Starting to really see that slip at the moment with the couple that we've got from Full Sense finally opener, but DFM bringing it back.
really could potentially change
Primi LT! He get everyone now.
Dimensional drift.
No.
Trying to create some
He
advantage
make
Full Sense into the A site. Smash gone all the way back, but unfortunately Leviathan falls. No more.
Look at him, look at him.
Primi, though, still trying to tear through.
Oh shit, he died from nade.
It's Jit Boys, and now the site is ripe for the taking.
Get Jit Boys that
2v3, bro,
plant, and you can
2v3.
get that pit
If
on
me
down,
kill
but
one,
Killer
we
are
win.
the one who
I mean, you
already
win,
has
not
his
we.
ult is planting.
Jiggle double album to the kid. मैंने सुना नहीं यार.
bro, you like DFM?
No, 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 no! I like Full Sense, bro, no DFM.
This is workable.
No way.
See what May decides to do. A pretty good kit after
Oh,
all.
Oh shit! Primi get 2, bro!
Completely denies DFM from taking the round.
Oh, looks like he pulled out his knife first or something there before switching towards the gun. Unlucky button mashing if that is the
I was in tears by the end, man.
No,
हाँ,
May.
क्या?
Leviathan as well, getting caught a little bit lacking
No,
behind the
May,
rest
no
of the team. Not expecting
problem.
that offline
No,
still be held,
Primi, big
held rather.
problem.
You gotta step in a
Oh,
tier one
look
and
at
just
Primi,
not
bro,
expect
look at
that
Primi.
util
Oh,
prowls and
so
such will push off the
good.
lines. Your opponents will still be
Yeah,
there.
man.
See Ops over at A main
His
do
aim
that
is so
time and
good,
time
bro.
again. So be a
Bro,
little bit careful. Let's tie
no
things up,
one,
though,
bro.
into a bit
You're no one?
bigger ult rounds now available for both of the
good.
sides. May one away
I am
from
no one,
Showstopper.
get that.
Jip Boys one away from the pit.
He top one
Last round
back,
didn't.
bro.
Are you crying, bro? Are you crying?
Stronger you take.
Yeah, I'm
potential
crying
either way,
now,
but
bro.
Bigger point now. It's Yatska taking such a deep line down
Yeah,
middle.
it's ambitious.
Play-
to say
oh,
the
support-
least, but I
support
love
Full
it at
Sense,
the
bro.
moment.
Support
I do
Full
wonder, though,
Sense.
did he decide to
You
just
know,
stay
cry.
in
Yeah,
You
his
know-
let's
territory?
go,
May was just behind him in
Primi.
Mail. They are gonna look to get out and put more
Let's
focus
go,
on towards
Full
the B side of the
Sense.
map, which is great timing for for Full Sense rather, not to be
Side
spotted by the
market
Prowler,
क्या है?
because
Clutch
that
में कुछ
invites
अच्छा
them
नहीं आया
in
यार.
towards
सब
this
वही
site a
mid
little bit
skills.
deeper. They are taking their merry time though because they've not spotted enemies. They don't know what locations DFM currently hold.
Oh,
So they're going to do their best due diligence
killed
with the
two
Nightfall
smoke.
and everything sent through. Akame, wise decision to hold all
Good,
the way back.
bro, so
Managed
good.
to dink onto
Nah,
one,
look at Primi,
and
look at Primi.
unfortunately
He
that
gonna
one
get
could
3
have
now.
been
He gonna
Jit
get
Boys with
3.
the Viper's Pit. So now,
Yeah,
Full Sense
okay,
are going
I'll
to this
look
round
at
a
him.
little bit more naked, not a lot of cover. They're going to have to
Oh,
fight
he
for
died.
cover.
Oh,
and
shit,
back.
he died from
Showstopper
Nate.
But that's where May will pop off as well. Paint shells now. Showstopper
Aw,
coming in.
May died.
Great
May died.
respect. Killer trying to hold. Kaide and
Last
Cess
one,
fending off
winnable.
the incoming assailants. And
Winnable.
DFM managed to stick onto the
5
defense.
ping का है,
The fact
crazy
the opener
भाई.
goes on to kill Jip Boys as well makes it a little bit more awkward to try to have comfort on the site when the plant goes down too. Nicely navigated for the retake
No
from
reverse.
DFM, investing a couple of those ultimates where some of them
भाई
hit, some of
ऐसा
them
team
don't. It's
बदल
fine.
रहा
They
है,
had the
ऐसा
bodies
team
available
बदल
to
रहा है
take
हर
the
round.
shots, and they managed to get the trades out. Love the combo as well in towards the screens too, with info reveal off the C's and the util that goes behind it too.
Bao,
Just
Bao.
trying to maximize.
Bao, you so
what you've
handsome.
got
You have a
available,
girlfriend, Bao.
what you feel comfortable on
No,
playing the
I'm
same
no
agent
girlfriend.
time and time
No
again.
girlfriend?
Play to
Yes.
a comp strengths.
Why, bro?
Expose your opponent's
I don't know, bro.
weaknesses.
No one like
Right
me.
now, the Vipers pit in
Aww.
towards mid. Looks like it's gonna be trifled with a little bit as Yardska dispatches a Primi straight up.
Peek outside of the pit.
Why?
That is
But
so
I don't
unexpected,
want
and
to
all of a
have
sudden now
girlfriend,
Full
bro.
Sense
Why, bro?
thrown into a round of chaos.
Well, it's not
I
even
don't
outside
know.
the pit, right? It's when
You
it's
don't
still
know. You
I-
like you like men.
So he's just in front of it. And your opponents
No,
aren't really
bro.
expecting
I
there's gonna
like
be anyone
girl.
doing that.
You like
Because
girl?
He wasn't spotted
Yeah,
last round.
but
It was a
now I
position
don't
garnered by
like-
DFM
I don't
that
like
was
to have
able to
someone
be
girlfriend.
utilized again, and now to great success.
Why, bro? Did someone break your heart?
Full Sense gonna have to catch on
I
at some
need
point
a
this time
lot.
around, trying to
You leave
land
alone?
to the A side.
Yeah, I can watch in ball
Use
a
Primi too,
lot.
so how
If I
you
have girlfriend, I
Getting in
can't watch
towards
in
the
ball,
side.
bro.
Flashes
So
to
hard.
flash in. Tootsie spotted of Leviathan. May, he's going to be salivating with this one.
Will make a good go for it.
Oh,
Tries to hop
let's go.
towards the back.
Bro!
line. It's not even needed. A
Good round.
Able to crack open a
Let's
couple of skulls as well. Flawless round for DFM.
May, come back.
Really didn't feel phased for DFM, to be completely honest with you.
He's
Opening
back,
kill in
bro, he's
towards
back.
mid, going to
Yeah.
get
He's not
towards
sleeping
the
now.
ramp, spotting out where your
He तो
opponents are.
सल्लू
They
फैन
kind of
निकला।
He
reveal
wake up now,
themselves
bro.
well with
Oh,
the Prowler
this
early
guy
on.
play so good.
It's just some good crossfire angles and
अरे
smokes
भाई
not
अच्छा
obfuscating
फ्लैश था.
vision as
Good
soon as
flash
that
by
toxic
Omen,
screen
bro. Good
goes
flash by
down.
Omen.
It's really nicely done for DFM.
Oh my god.
And with 5 alive, it'll bring some good stability to their own economy. 5 rounds on the board is going to draw
इसने
out
ज्ञान
now
तो
a
अच्छा
timeout
दिया
for
आज.
Time out, full
Sense.
send time out.
As
GG,
it does
GG.
feel like
Full
the
send
way that
stupid.
they start,
Let's go.
you know, this map,
Let's
the way
go
they
full
start getting
sense
a
on
couple of
DFM,
kills
bro.
has been figured out by DFM. They're taking some different initiatives.
भाई साहब.
Now you got to change it up. And this is where Cruz
Holy
had
child.
in the
Put
server
now, bro.
generally
I don't know,
was good at
later they
figuring
play
out these
so
little
bad.
changes where
No,
required with some of
No, bro.
Frost's intervention
Now,
last year.
because this is defense
He's got to
side,
do
bro.
all of it by himself right now.
They lose on attack. Trust me.
We'll see if this is going to play good
Look at
for
that-
him
no!
on Full
Yes,
Sense's, we'll call it
No,
journey
no, he can
to
win attack.
Santiago, as they had the chance previously to
What's
try
up,
and
you guys?
Solo
take
leveling.
chances against Nongshim.
नाइट मार्केट
Gonna have to
मार्केट
go,
खोल लिया यार.
a bit
हर्ष भाई
deeper
की
in the
स्ट्रीम
middle
पे बोला
bracket.
था मैंने.
Otherwise, it's going to be a huge fight for survival. Definitely, if anyone could do it. it's probably
भाई
gonna
अब ना
be
हर
Cruz.
DFM
Oh,
के
I'm
मैच में
hungry.
इसके साथ बैठ के देखूंगा भाई मैं. हर
Someone.
DFM.
I eat Primi.
You eat Primi?
Yes, I eat Primi. I'm so
That was the
hungry,
adjustment,
bro.
right?
Yeah.
It's been
I'm
that,
so
and it's been
hungry.
the combos with
किस दिन
Sess
पहले
getting in
यार
as
ये
well
तो
for a bit
आइडिया
of
नहीं भाई.
B-main
I guess
control a little
12:30 के
later
around
on. It's been
था.
good. Pistols for Full Sense though.
Oh, they win Nico. They win Nico. Trust me, they win Nico
Contacted
now.
outside of smokes all
No.
around middle. The shots poking through alongside Kaide.
भाई मैच का क्या स्कोर चल रहा है चैट बताते रहना यार.
Reloads.
Oh, what the fuck? Why me eat that, stupid?
You're not feeling pressured as Yatska either. Really powerful line with the operator. You invite in your opponent's util. You're trying to
199 पे 2 है इंडिया. अबे वैभव सूर्यवंशी 131.
You've got your teammate
What the
Sess
fuck,
available
bhai?
too. The smoke should be online relatively
131?
soon for him too.
200 मारेगा क्या
They're
आज?
putting the Viper util into
11
figuring
छक्के.
out all the information over at A main that this is going
भाई
to be
64
ending
बॉल में
at the Bravo
131.
fight. So Yatska.
Bro, ये वैभव सूर्यवंशी is
One
moving
get out
different
pass.
भाई.
Perfect. We've already done all the work as a team, so all you need to
Oh,
do now
what
is get your
the-
shots. Unfortunately,
They
will
can
still
win
get
Eco
caught,
now.
but the op still retrievable
No,
as well. Smokes come back.
No, oh.
Oh, good
Take
position.
It be like
bro.
good man. Oh, let's
Goes
go.
unchecked. He manages to spray down a couple, looks for the last one, and he sticks the landing.
भाई
Someone
क्या
get-
निकाला यार.
Nice hold.
Oh, he's so
Too
good,
easy.
he's so good.
Just the pistols. Paranoia
Yeah,
removes
bro.
their
Full
audio
set,
as
so
well.
bad.
And he repositions.
Full
Very
set.
good.
Just top frag.
Yeah, Leviathan trying the same TP play again, just read in by Sess. Even if he falls, even if he gets traded, rest of his team's there. Leviathan can't pick up a gun.
Wow.
They need to just have a absolute
इतना अच्छा उसने
nail
ट्रैक
biter
किया.
around again to come out right. He'd need another 1 versus 4 essentially of that caliber that we saw
Flash
from the
अच्छा
last
था
map
वो.
from him. But
विकेट गया. मेरे देखते ही विकेट गया.
Army already around the site, time to be an issue. Nicely done at the end there for DFM.
नहीं पागल हो
See
क्या?
now, what the buy looks like for full
हाँ
sets
बात
after
कर रहे
the time
वैभव
magic
सूर्यवंशी
coming
आज
in
100
play,
मारना
and it's an
200
immediate
मारना
stalking
चाहिए
in towards A
shot
main,
wise.
and Jip Boys, he's got to call the
आज
plays on
इंडिया
that one.
बहुत बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा कर दे भाई और ये वर्ल्ड कप लेके जाए भाई
Report a crime. We might have something even bigger.
ये लोग मिड कंट्रोल के लिए इतना क्यों उकसा रहे हैं भाई
Complete robbery.
Yeah, it's escalating in towards murder as well. Jip Boys and
और
Primi
उनके
down to
3
the
प्लेयर आ
count.
जा रहे हैं
No
मिड तो उसके बाद वो लोग
value
किधर
in
और
the
कैपिटलाइज
rounds.
कर ही नहीं रहे ये चीज का
Locked out everywhere. Sass even finding
bro
Leviathan.
DFM playing so
trying
good
to
bro
cheese his way onto the angle.
Yeah.
मात्रा आउट हो
Gap on
गया
the
मात्रा
smoke
तो
is very
पहले आउट हो
favourable
गया
to
भाई
Yeah,
Sass.
let's
5
go.
versus 2. This one
अच्छा अभी
is
वैभव त्रिवेदी
looking
आया इसको
pretty
ही बोल
over
रहे
for
हो
full sense.
तुम वैभव बोल रहा हो वेदांत
Unless DFM really drop the ball.
Doesn't look like they're gonna do it. Kairi, pretty good position as well. Got a couple more players towards
हाँ अपने को तो विहान देखना है
2v5.
वो
If
छक्का मारा
DFM
वैभव
lose,
सूर्यवंशी
Give him
I go
give full sense
broken
a
my
little bit of
BC.
space.
भाई 6-4 ही खेल रहा है
Meanwhile, May gets into position around Vents as well.
4-6-6-4
You'd assume
20
right now
रन
for
मार
full
रहा
sense,
है
No way to get anywhere in towards.
रुको रुको
B
मैच
side
लगा के
up
रखो
to
चैट में
mid. May slotted himself
मैच
in the
लगा
right
के
spot.
रखने दो भाई वैभव
If
सूर्यवंशी कुछ
somehow
भी खेल
the
रहा है
gap was to around the A site and Full Sense did get in and get a plant, I mean, it's still a 5 versus 2. A Homicides already came out. a little
पागल
bit
हो गया
earlier on.
लड़का भाई
So now we're just looking for corpse control.
कितना मारा इस ओवर में
Corpse control.
20 22 23
You've
रन
got the ultimates right now in this round, right?
It's
You've
true,
been holding
man.
on to them
और
for
एक चार
for quite a bit.
27
You
रन
want them
ओवर
to
था
not
ये
become a corpse.
I'm not gonna
Killer
lie.
and die.
I was a
ब्रो
little bit
नो
slow on
वे
that
वो
one.
27 रन मार रहा है एक एक ओवर में
But now the dots are connecting. Yeah, the alts.
सिर्फ मार के खेलता है
And
भाई ये
DFM
सिर्फ मार
could
के
definitely
खेलता है
roll away with them.
डरता ही नहीं
Here
है
they start to.
इंडिया का
pile on up.
फ्यूचर बहुत
I just
ब्राइट
like
है
the
यार
initiative
दोस्तों
for DFM in this map to be playing every round kind of a little bit differently where they're piloting your right? So if you are getting that sniper on the right line,
सिटी देख लेते हैं
we're not
सब
seeing full
देखते हैं ना
sense
भाई सब साथ में वॉच पार्टी एक
really
इधर हो
push
रही
it
है
off
एक इधर हो रही है
too hard currently.
Let's go DFM.
Thank you for an ultimate off the rip.
See, next 2 rounds, FS going to
We'll see
win
if it
and they win pistol
eventuates
and
to
equalize.
much. Makes me a little bit nervous with
No.
how Kami is positioned.
Yes,
Wrong
yes,
side
look at Primi now,
sets
look
in
at
me
Primi.
right now.
Okay.
4 players onto the side with
Oh.
Duffy coming through, but Primi off to the judge, able to break
Primi
into
play
the site.
shotgun.
Diane killing
Okay.
out outside from Rams,
Bro.
being able to stall them through as they try to approach from screens. Another kill
Oh.
coming through.
Oh,
But
Yatsuka!
mowing down a triple.
Oh,
Violet
nice
from
try,
the
boy.
right second, just to save
Bro,
the round for full set.
almost.
Mate, he's saved
One
it,
more, one more,
certainly
one more,
that one.
one
That
more.
would have been
He go
a
eight,
no, no,
big
7-5,
round
7-5,
pick up
7-5.
again for DFM.
No, no,
on
no,
the
one
back
more,
of
one more.
Yatska, finding the
तो बात कर
collateral
रहे हैं ये
lineup,
बाव है ये DFM का
finding
है
the third elim, and even having
Oh,
the idea
DFM
to
में.
try and
So
catch
good, man.
Leviathan in
And
transition towards the site. I got a little bit worried for Primi with how late he was hanging around the site on that timer for the drift as well.
भाई
waiting
3
to
मार
see
के गया यात्सुका
where the bloody
भाई
hell is the paranoia coming in. There was an opportunity to potentially catch him on the exit of that drift.
भाई
Didn't come into
insane
play. Full sense
क्या ही
trying 4,
adjustment था
looking for 5 up on the correct line.
bro
Yet
वो TP के
again for
कारण इसका
Yatska.
ऑफ never mind ओए never mind he
Shot
missed
again.
oh see 7-5 now bro 7-5
Still though, Nightfall deployed,
No
Kylie
way.
asserting himself back into sight, completely blinded though, and the pop flash unfortunately goes wrong. Primi
my
will
God.
need to find an
Clear
open
karo,
shot.
Kaide,
Primi
go.
off the other end.
Oh,
Primi
nice, nice,
Primi
nice,
still
nice.
not out of the game, and he
Oh, what
saved
the
the
fuck,
round
Primi doing?
once more. It's full sense 5-7.
Yeah, good recovery for them as well. Jip
Time for
boys,
pistol,
scope
baby.
hit. Ouch, I don't like that. We'll fix that for
Oh
the next
my
half,
God, Brim
perhaps,
cheating.
as we switch
Brim
up right now. Throw
cheating,
down
bro.
the stage for a bit of a cheeky half time.
Primi cheating कहता है
3v2, but we lose Primi Q2 too fast. What the fuck?
so he's the goat bro I know
My God.
DFM निकाल सकती है नॉट प्लेयर निकाल तो सकते हैं DFM वाले भाई
Halftime.
निकाल तो सकते हैं फॉलो सुना क्या नहीं यार ये स्ट्रीम के बाद सुनूंगा भाई मैं आज सुबह से उठा हूं ना तो इधर
Oh,
उधर ही जा
half
रहा
time.
हूं जिम भी इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई सूर्यवंशी ये एक और मारा भाई कैसा मार के खेलता है ये लड़का भाई चैट पर लगा सा आस्क बाव फॉर नाइट मार्केट ए बाव डिड यू गेट गुड नाइट मार्केट
Night market.
Yeah.
Oh, night market so bad.
सो बैड
Hello, hello.
No
We
one
have
gun
a
can
very
buy, bo.
pleasant
Stupid.
surprise
Prize here with us. Hello, Heart and Jungti.
Hello.
Hello.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Sawadika.
사와디캅.
Would you
Why
guys like to say a quick hi to the fans that are watching?
Your net market so bad. It's okay, bro. My net market so bad.
Hello.
That was a very quick hi. All right.
Yeah, but let's introduce ourselves.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Love
okay.
that.
We are artists from Thailand, and name was because of you I shine, and I am Heart.
Heart.
Yeah.
I'm Jungti.
Jungti.
Yeah.
All right. Then good to see you guys here. I want to ask. I guess cheer for Full Sense here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
full sense.
All right.
Full support, boy. मार दिया छक्का 150.
Full sense
Wow,
in my
Kosovo.
heart. In our hearts as well.
Oh,
If they
full
manage to find
sense.
recovery onto this pistol, onto the defense, they will be peeking
See,
down
they win
middle.
pistol now.
As a
Look at them. Look at them walking mid.
It's all of them.
Yeah, I look at him. No.
Say
Show
what's
me,
going to
show
be
me.
good Value for
Okay,
full
they're gonna
sense,
win this round.
seeing that no one's here. And where do you choose to wrap, towards B or towards A? They choose the Bravo location. It's going to be better fortune for them, but fortune always favors the
Okay,
bold, and they've left
oh,
Bit
shot.
Boys.
और trade हो गया
It's
अभी.
good that he finds one. Now the insert for Yacht.
छी यार मिड वॉकअप कितना अच्छा था फिर 4 मारा अरे भाई ये लड़का पागल है क्या भाई सिर्फ 6-4 मार रहा है
The A side is probably open, which means the rest of the team try to be careful in case there are any other goblins lurking around middle.
Who is really thinking that it's going to be a 5-man walk down middle and a sort of pistol right now, though? You're thinking way outside the box of Full Sense. There's no way that DFM are going to consider
we
that
win?
this could have been a possibility. And I think eventually maybe
no, they're
Full
going
Sense, let's
A,
just bring it
bro.
back in towards the box.
retake
And
look
think
at
a little bit
retake.
more mainstream, because you're going
Yeah.
waltz around the
Okay,
map at the moment.
I
You're
watched it.
eventually going to get to your tail end of this
30
round.
seconds left.
And there's going to be a fight on this A site. So you have held a
Oh,
lot of the
my
utility to do
flying.
so.
Pam.
Wild way we've gone
Primi
about, though.
die. Can't kill. We win.
No, he kill.
Unai,
Start to
let's
turn your heads
go.
around,
Yes,
but
Cap.
things
Better
are
on Primi.
Not quite what they seem, and that's where you start to find a couple of exchanges. Things start to seem a little bit more normal now, especially with the classic.
ये पे retake easy होता है यार क्या बात कर
Down
रहे हो
ramp, you start to spot
एक retake
Oh, nice.
players.
Oh, that's
boy.
okay. So good.
Alongside the rest of the team are prepared. 3v2.
Charlie around भाई
Oh, me. Let's go.
they win
Why?
pistol
The
bro
rest of Full Sense will all fall.
Tatsuka so good, man.
Too
You
much
see?
time for DFM to situate
yeah,
in
he's so
that
good.
post plan as well and have a bit of crossfires out, where it almost looks like we're seeing more missed shots
Only
from the
Primi
pistols
killing,
than
bro.
shots
Oh,
collected at the end there.
भाई इंडिया
Very
इंडिया आज
uncomfortable at the
25
moment,
ओवर में
it
तो
feels like
250
from
हो
an
जाएंगे
outside view. But for DFM,
भाई 50 ओवर में
they
इंडिया
did
500
find
रन
the
मारेगी
right
आज
location to end towards in the right way that they needed to kind of seal the deal.
वैभव
on
सूर्यवंशी
this
300
round
मारेगा
as well.
ब्रो ये क्या शॉट था
See, play too
Holding
good,
the
bro.
player
Bro.
advantage
Man.
when that plant goes down.
Oh, man, in good now.
But they are trying
Let's
to
go.
push towards a third map in this
Nah,
series
they're gonna
as
lose,
well
they're gonna
to
lose.
Haven.
No, they not
As
lose.
and you
they
go
lose
around
they
now,
lose
Full Sense.
only
They
9
can-
rounds only 9 rounds
We'll
only 9
see
rounds
if
from
mid
DFM
does become their
No,
home
no,
in the
no.
tail end.
Only
of this
5
half
Rafa
as well.
Full Sense,
They
bro.
do get their first 5-minute round. You would assume not. If they're already in towards the A site that you've relinquished control of, the pressure that Cess has just put on you by that deeper smoke and by being a nuisance around tower at the moment is quite sensational.
You know, with a Spectre, mind you, he's just bought so much time
you
away
good
just
now?
enough for the spike
No,
to get
bro,
down
my
safely.
OBS is
Yacht's
lagging.
got now in
Spike
position
Oh
with the
my
Vandal.
god.
oh I
Hold
guess
a
it's good
deep
it's good
Line. Still a 4v3.
I mean, you'll see the paranoia go in for Leviathan, maybe Thighs satcheling
see he
in,
good
he's got
now.
the boombot
You
as
good,
well,
you good?
Killua has a haunt, although,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
I say that, he's just removed from the equation.
Certainly not that now.
Let's see, you good now.
we good oh shit यार ये OBS का scene
Flush
है
them over. Unfortunately, still not fully blind that they're able to hold their ground.
But
Leviathan
tiny.
goes for the brave peek.
Oh, low time,
Managed
low
to find
time.
one!
Ooh.
And as soon as they speak him, he lines them
See,
all
only
up,
9
knocking
rounds.
them down together.
Have to go in with a bit of a decisive play for DFM
DFM.
when they feel like
No,
the
no.
round
Only
is starting
sit
to maybe
now.
slip up
Only
from
sit.
the
They win.
retake, though they give
Down,
them
down, down.
opportunity.
Only sit
It almost
now.
feels like
We
as
win
well
now.
to
Let's
Full Sense Had they stayed
go.
on towards the site,
Please.
Snake Bite is something they would have
Win
had
this
to
map.
contend
We
with
can
too.
go heaven.
Just over 3.5 seconds to go on that spike. And could have
Sound-
been a little bit more
sound
favorable.
बराबर है ना
but
Yeah,
you
sound so
always
good,
got to
man.
give credit where credit's
Yeah.
due. The initiative
Well,
to go in for a peek there to try and catch Leviathan off guard. Very nicely done from him. 2 guns remain at the
Oh,
end of the
what
round for Full
Leviathan.
Sense there. Nearly did get bonus, to be honest with you, and because it wasn't super clean, It feels like things are a little bit disconnected in the utility layering and maybe some of the decision making at the moment on this defense side for Full Sense.
So
Crew's gonna have a chit chat.
Yeah, trying to tighten things up as you mentioned.
โอ้ย time out
Still
โอ้ย
a
คุณเซน
3-round
time out
difference.
โอ้ he's scary
Still an opportunity for DFM to walk away with things. And speaking of DFM, we've started to see several of their players start to do incredibly well. Players that we don't often see, mind you. Cess, Yatska, Cess in that previous round being able to hold up so much space, pushing all the way up ramp, deep into heaven as well. I mean, continuing to make plays like that on the attack could continue to thwart Full Sense and how they want to play on the retake.
And one of the problems on the first map of this series for Pearl, for my view on the defenses of DFM, was the overcommitments, and they've fixed that. Now on this attacking side as well, if they're wanting to put some really big pressure on, it's trying to just upheave Full Sense in some looser sight style. Overwhelming driving force right now on the buy across the board though, and then there's a lot of pressure that's put on Killua. And on towards Leviathan too. How long do they stay around this tower? The rest of the team isn't getting any further info over at B Garage, for example. Defenses from Full Sense, almost reactive instead of proactive. DFM are just going to capitalize if they keep going for these sort of decisions.
Perhaps the intention was to be
कसम कितना मार रहा है वैभव सूर्यवंशी भाई उसको ये वर्ल्ड कप चाहिए ये वर्ल्ड कप वो लेके आएगा भाई
oh retake 5 to 5
okay let's see how they retake वो
DFM in position off angles all being held
भाई मेरे को 2 सेकंड के लिए लगा फिर भी मारा no not really
इसने
Leviathan
Akami trying to hold but still getting gunned down at the end. Full Sense.
See, I told you only 9 rounds, bro.
The entire site and as an instant,
I told you only 9 rounds.
Gone.
A lot of utility.
can kill someone retake ball. The only one.
Jump across and make sure you get the trades in more moments
crying
than
now,
what I've seen just there.
You crying?
From the screens and at the
I'm
elbow.
crying.
Really
He
utilizing
can't kill.
the sheer presence in numbers on the back of that utility, going first and foremost in to just make sure you're getting through the first.
मार रहे बे लोग
And then it does become a little bit worrisome for the likes of DFM, who I mentioned a couple of bits in the last move as well. Sometimes I feel like when they are getting in towards the site, they're getting those plants down. They might be better favored going for some earlier engagements, trying to push a little bit deeper, get a player advantage or two. These 5 versus 5s, Full Sense are showcasing that they are very, very trained on these retakes.
Always prepared for it.
भाई अगर वो स्प्रे हल्का सा और लग जाता ना मां कसम पीछे 2 मारता oh shit Kaide wall walk up कर रहा है
Killua taking the shot down A main.
A little bit
मेरे
ill-advised
को
to
तो ये
try
वॉच पार्टी
to
बंद
just
करके ना
waltz on through the
वैभव
wall.
सूर्यवंशी की बैटिंग देखने का मन
Risking it
कर
for
रहा और
biscuit
एक
in the
छक्का
low buy right now for DFM.
bro this guy is
Full Sense are
crazy
trying to knock on
chat
that
नहीं
door
चौका
to
गया
try and tie the scoreline
तू
here.
मत देख chat अरे
Let's try to regain some presence. They're cutting a lot of noise.
Shot.
Full Sense, stay prepared.
what is DFM doing bro
Just right around the edges of heaven as well. Jit boys.
what are they doing bro
Continuing to
I
are you
don't
crying
know.
are you crying bro
Yeah, bro. He play.
Plays it safe.
DFM play not contact
Unfortunately, it's
someone.
caught.
Bro, hit
Yep,
die 1 by 1.
taking out
GG
on
web
that
play.
one.
Oh,
You got all the information as
Oh, he
Full
got
Sense
Primi, he
this
got
time
Primi.
taking a little bit of initiative, pushing
No
through
gun,
A
bro, but
main.
no gun.
Already getting the idea that, well, B tower's overwhelmed.
Ooh.
Now maybe the B site starting to become a problem. Just
SKB.
Leviathan at the back of the site. Looks away at the wrong time. Oh, that's atrocious.
they fight together
Tried to go for those taps again, man, but Lightning does not strike twice in the same spot. So just Thigh and Killua now.
30 seconds 30 seconds 30 seconds bro they got all Killua got all
too, by the way. He gets an upgrade of a
oh
gun
look
with
at
a 6
me bro he's
HP.
like king
He's in for the long con.
Shows up at heaven at the right time. Could be huge, but for
Oh,
now
me
it's
lucky,
Killua
me lucky,
doing
me
the
1
Lord's
HP, bro.
work. May down to 6 HP. Thigh looking around.
Oh,
Where
6
could he
HP.
be? Now revealed. But all May needs is 1 headshot.
Oh!
Oh! Way too close, Thigh. Just a simple graze, and Full Sense will be able to scrounge up one more round.
but
I really like the
But he
idea
can't
though,
carry
in that
ball.
one from
He
DFM as
can't
well.
carry.
Right? They're getting up,
Yeah,
they're
he's
starting
so
the
bad.
slow approach up through mid, in towards B. They're hitting the shots with the lesser weaponry as well. You're starting to see
मैंने
that maybe
बोला
Full Sense are
कि सिर्फ
capitulating
9
in a
round
round
आएंगे
that
और
they
सही में
shouldn't
9 ही आ रहे हैं
really
भाई
see
बस
at all. Plant goes in. It draws out the investment of the Nightfall as well, which is a bit of a
Primi ke
two
crosshair mein to
birds
walk up
as
kiye
well
wo log
moment,
bhai
right?
bas.
You invest in the ult, which is going to be great if it catches something. You also clear out all of the
usne
alley
acha खासा
that
damage
maybe an
diya.
opponent could have gone in towards, and by that point in time, you're either assuming that May is coming from flank or from garage. It's going to be the later up the tower. And one player surviving is all full sense needed there to try and have a chance at tying this score line.
Yahi 4 ball mein 4 chhakke.
We'll be okay for another bye in the next round regardless. So it is an important one for both of these teams. Full sense to try and close 2-0.
Oh, ye log A commit karenge matlab at the end.
Send it into the third. Some good decisions that they need to make right
My
now.
TFM.
Putting Yatska on the line over at A.
Shikhar kya pakka pagal mar kuch bhi
Tying
mar
on
raha
this
hai
one
bhai.
as
Kya
well.
80
You're
ball mein
expecting this
180.
as DFM. It could be worth its weight in
He
gold.
missed shot, bro. Now he die.
Get the good reads, but Garage
one
taken as
checking
well. You
Primi.
start to back off from it.
They're trying to bait him in. Kaide with their shots over towards main. Just interest Primi a
Primi
little bit
gonna
too
kit
much to
everyone.
perhaps
Primi
find
gonna
him
kit
on the
everyone.
crossover at ramp. Looks like the timing window has closed on that one as it's the regroup approach for DFM to this A site right
Bro, what
now.
the fuck
There's the
is
input
that
for
thing?
Primi. He
They
loses the
not
fight.
go tech mid, they not go tech B man, but they
Itching
just
to go
fuck
for
A.
the
They
duels.
know.
Unfortunately,
Enemy
this will
know.
be the opening for
So
DFM.
bolte out
Nightfall
ho gaya
into
bhai.
sight. Jit Boys, I believe, connected
Oh,
by it. Leviathan
le-
exposed as well and susceptible to all the incoming fire. The site's been broken apart, and it's a 2v4 retake.
Yeah, he really cannot
come
track on the
on.
aim on that one, can he? When the gun barrel reveals
Wow,
his
उसने बहुत
opponent's
अच्छी inning खेली है
position.
175 bro, that's crazy.
And now it's just all
He
faltering
कहाँ
for
खेलने
full
गया
sense,
मेरी
isn't it?
जान?
Die with a 1 versus 4.
मार देता पर ये भी पता है?
Only they
No
can
avenue
win.
that you
Only
feel
full sense he
comfortable
can
getting
win.
in
Can
towards
win.
the site.
Gee.
No. One round for
save as well.
DFM. Now they lose.
Takes the wild step.
Now they
but
lose. Now they lose.
Completely open to
अपनी
Kaide.
सारी power use कर रहा
DFM
है.
will extend their lead.
Yeah, no tight scoreline, holding with 4 as well. Give a bit of a back
भाई
up
वो
towards
इतना
your
अच्छा
own
खेल के
economy.
गया है सालों
Try and close out
175
this
मार के
map.
गया है और अभी आधा
There'll be
गेम
a bit
बचा
of a
है.
buy to come in for the next
अपने
phase
नीचे के
for
बैट्समैन
full
और
sense
crazy है
as well.
भाई, अभी
They will have
विहान
another
आया है,
buy
देखो.
in this next round, but how comfortable are you really feeling? Because there's no longer any coach intervention unless DFM, unless Vors drops that in.
इसने काम कर दिया भाई, इसने और आयुष ने दोनों काम कर दिए. अभी ये लोग को मिलके 200 रन बनाने और बस खत्म है गेम. 2500 और 200 रन बनते हैं भाई, वेरी डूएबल.
No, DFM might just
इंडिया आजकल सिर्फ मार के खेल रही है, कोई भी फॉर्मेट हो सारा मार के खेल. No win. Full sense win.
Yatska, a little bit of a check into garage while the rest of DFM.
Seriously, इसमें एक और case है.
Just really passive for full sense.
हाँ,
at the moment.
unlimited jinx
Nobody on
power.
the side itself. You would never really expect DFM to just silent peek in towards the actual site as well. So they're going to inch on up. Get ever so close towards the judge of Thigh.
वाह, अचानक से DFM एकदम स्लो पेस्ड खेल रही है.
Surprise, but DFM now trying to work
Oh, look at
alongside.
that. Oh shit. He
Sudden
gets
step
only
across,
one.
and Kaide will be able to find the exchange needed.
Bro, walk up कर गया उसके मुंह के ऊपर
For
भाई.
Primi right now as
That
well.
was
Gonna be
scary.
backed up by the TP, all of Leviathan
Oh.
to get on in. Spotted as well by
4v4.
the drift, starting to come
Primi
out.
TP.
All of the
Primi
ideas
garage,
and presence
Primi
around the
garage,
site from Yatska. I like
Like
getting
here.
in nice and early as this for
Oh, elbow, elbow,
Jiggers
careful,
up.
elbow.
The rotation and
Careful,
call for
elbow.
DFM is to get
उनको
out
कॉल
of
दे
the
रहा है.
scrap.
देखो
Oh,
भी,
Go
देखो भी
towards
now.
the B side where full sense
oi,
are
what?
going to be here pretty early.
Kill now,
Yeah,
bro. Kill
Oh.
now.
Balls of Jit Boys. Kill loss
Everyone
still
at
staying
B,
on
bro.
the site itself, and
No.
the
FS
rest of the
read
team
so
able to
good.
arrive at the right time.
Kill now, bro.
DFM look to spread themselves across.
Oh.
They will be able to take down Killua despite
nice.
the duel getting taken head on. Leviathan though reveals himself
Oh,
up
what
top
the-
of heaven. It's a tough angle
Oh.
to fight back against. And Akami and Yatska will keep both sets in
Oh,
check.
Primi
Jit Boys,
die,
the
let's
prime
go.
position,
Oh.
denies the spike
died,
plant.
mid-ult.
And we're down into
He need
1v1.
to plant, he need to
Yatska,
plant.
the pressure on
Boom,
to
die.
try to stick it all the way through.
Spike
Where will
planted.
Jit Boys swing from? The
Arre!
footsteps are a little bit too audible. 6 rounds left in the mag. Can he find the shot?
Can he
Necessary?
win?
No,
Oh,
shit,
Yatska
boy!
swings out
Jit
and
Boys
takes the
go
round for
big.
DFM.
Just trying to bait him in towards the read that he won't
Dizzy.
go for. The
Shut
proper
up,
समझ आ रहा है Radiant क्यों नहीं जा पा रहा,
Full
Cell
sense
jinxed
a
है.
little bit of extra time to Yatska there to get that gun back up, play some mind games around the
मैंने
site.
आपके साथ ये एक
I said that they're
DFM
there
भक्त है.
early on towards the site, right? Killua never budged from B. whiffs the frag.
मतलब वो DFM में काम करता
Leviathan
है.
tries to dig deep, but it's the insert to
Bro,
mid.
ये क्या
Yaska
timing
has
था?
really
Primi का ult भी गया.
done so much in that
Bro, I
round,
guess
drawing
Primi lost his
attention onto
ult.
A, trying to keep the interest from Full Sense away from their end goal, and coming out
Hey bro,
with the ceiling
Right,
of
right.
the round. Nicely done,
only
breaking the
Instagram?
economy of Full Sense. to
My
boot.
Instagram?
This should be map point gathered
No,
here for DFM.
I give you one link
Making
Instagram.
even
Yeah,
a
Igor in Vietnamese.
showstopper towards the next
Eesh.
round.
I don't
You
want,
can-
bro. I
Not
got
available
girlfriend,
is
bro.
just
I
going to
got
be
girlfriend.
another
It's
option.
okay, bro. He's a Peter. He's a Peter.
As well. It's
It's a
an
picture?
outlaw now.
Yeah.
A lot of full
He's
set
so
players
beautiful, bro.
incredibly weakened by
Okay.
their armor, but it's Primi with a share of shots.
Ooh.
What?
That's
Look at
huge
Primi,
right now.
bro.
Killer, though, bit of an island by himself up the guts of mid.
Who's
Gets away
Primi?
with one. It will be
Oh my
around for
Eagle की
Full
photo
Sense.
भेजना चाह रहा है
Gathered,
भाई.
but hey, they needed it. That's why. And that starts to fall. So do you feel like with the
जल्दी करिए,
guns
पे मेरे को
retreating
मैच
over at
देखना है.
main that you're
You cook.
kind of okay still for Full Sense here? Because you start to reveal a couple of gaps around
विहान
the
भी
map.
आज 100
DFM
मार दे भाई, आज मजा आ जाएगा.
pathing correctly to this B side.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Full Sense
you have
recognise that
girlfriend?
No one's
Yeah, I
around
have
the A
girlfriend.
site any longer.
Oh, so good, man.
My
I'm
interest,
not have
Leviathan
girlfriend.
just needs to make sure that
It's
he
okay,
doesn't
bro.
play this
You
one
get- you
wrong.
get
He can
wife.
be the late player for Full Sense over at main, can put in the paranoia to facilitate a way back in for the rest of
Oh
the squad.
shit, bad ult, bro.
Plant will eventually go down and may
Winnable,
decide to use the
winnable. Primi
showstopper
low.
super early. So nothing coming out from that.
Primi लो तो winnable.
Now the retake.
Opportunities for full
I
sense.
got ult,
Still
bro.
haven't.
I got ult.
Thai definitely could deploy his, but you need to be able to secure the launching pad
Shit,
first.
why
Primi
Primi?
will
एक
save his
HP
life,
Oi.
but still way too low.
Ooh.
May springs out
Me
the last
get two,
moment,
bro.
and
Nice,
Tommy on the
dude, let's
site,
go,
denying Leviathan his
May.
opportunity.
He
Let's
just went a little
fucking
bit too long there. The
go.
rest of the squad
Full Sense
at
stupid.
the tower, not expecting May to peek out. It
Bro,
looks
you
like
were
off the
supporting
radar
Full
view.
Sense, bro. Why you support DFM
Got
now?
the sprays looking a little bit awkward
Bro,
up there.
I support
For a
DFM.
two-player
DFM on
advantage
way,
for Full Sense.
bro.
Kind of also why I feel like Killer was just put in a spot of bother up through mid, right? Maybe wanted to see a smoke go in to get him out to really play the numbers of Full Sense, because May gets the double at the end, the closer comes through. It was such a workable
Let's
round
go,
for Full
let's
Sense, given the
go,
start
May,
that they
wake
had, that
up.
we need to see these mid-round adjustments come through from them. Just
Let's
doesn't
go
feel
up to easier
decisive a
फिर.
lot of these times.
इन लोग का
Feels
ये slow हो
questionable.
जाएगा.
Now there's 4 map points
क्या
for
बोला
DFM
इसने,
to play
Watch
for,
me.
and they are just going straight into this B side.
Real quick, and a shot's
Bro,
whipping
ये
as well
सब
for
देखता है ये
Primi.
बंदा.
Fortunately, now it's going to
Oh,
be and he
good
explodes
ball.
onto the site.
Bro,
Yaska
still
as
Yaska
well.
gets three.
Finding an equalizer. It's a 2v2 retake.
Showstopper might find Super Thigh, but it feels like there's just more impact from Yaska
2v2.
getting the double there. As the plant goes down for Akame, they're both 1 kill away
2v2,
from an
2v2.
ultimate. Both can be crucial here.
Incredibly
दोनों
insane
ही heaven से आ रहे
position
हैं
for
अभी.
Yaska to hold as well. One that
heaven.
Full Sense might not expect, but we'll see if Kame is up to the task of taking down at least one. Arrow revealed though,
Nice.
and that's where Killua takes the step.
Oh, the fuck?
Yaska's turn to move.
In this contact?
Smoke onto the spike, and that makes things a lot more difficult. Vision obscured, and the spike getting
Oh
stuck
my
all the
gosh,
way
GG.
down to the defuse
Oh,
at the end.
they stick
Still
spike
though,
though.
a little bit more cushioning for DFM,
Yeah, man.
so
I
not
don't
too
know.
much heat just yet.
Bro,
Yeah,
what
one
what
out
did
of
you
4
send me,
chances
bro?
getting
Why are you
shut down
sending
at a
me
very
girls?
close affair at the end though, given looked like the awareness
You like
of
that girl,
the
bro?
gate crash was there too. So where do you think that
No,
Yaska
I
is
don't
going
like
to
girl,
reposition
bro.
for? It would
I
have
like
been
men.
an ace
You like men?
clutch map winner for him.
Yeah, man.
You gay?
Patience in those moments for
No.
Full Sense needs to come out on top, and it did. Focus on the
Okay.
defuse.
You gay?
Have the protector there as well.
Yes.
But you got to go again. You also
shit.
got to manage the finances, and I say that because Primi is without shield in this round. Priority on the
इसमें घुस के
operator.
बोलता है हम gay.
Unfortunately, he peeked the wrong side. He could TP across with dimensional drift as well from Yatska. Nightfall all into
Wow.
sight.
So
With
वापस एक
DFM, they
retake खेलने
won
आ
this
गए.
round so badly.
Bro,
Gonna
मेरे पे दो पे
re-clear
ult.
a lot of positions here as
Killua
Full
भी ult है
Sense
भाई.
do. Plant
आ
going
सकता है
down
वो
with
time
the
chat.
pick
Very
going
possible. Very
into the
possible.
map for Kaide too.
All the rest of the team from Full
Oh,
Sense.
they have ulti. Can't win it down.
Trying
Nice
to piece
Vihan.
this retake
Really
together. They've managed to hold
Bro,
off
look at how
Heaven
it's a ball
for
shoot
for
रही है.
long enough, but now you gotta work against the biggest obstacle at the pit. Cess as well towards the back end of the smoke. May able to play it from a tiny little gap. Killa able to
Ult
stray
आ गया.
forward.
Oh, nice.
Nightfall completely counters into the pit as
Nice.
well, while Leviathan keeps Cess in check. Akame trying to spin all across alongside Killua,
Nice, Killua.
trying to fight for full senses life in this round. Kaide goes down, but where is Yatsuka? The back's turned. Yatsuka possibly able to close it. It's just Killua, and he managed to hold it, but there's no time for the
Oh, no
thief.
time.
GG, bro.
DFM will still close out this
Oh,
map.
so
13-9. We go to
Let's
victory.
go!
Third map,
They
bro.
didn't need to invest themselves in getting the kills before the
Dreamy stupid.
Oh no! Listen up. Third map. Primi gonna make DFM sit down.
No.
Yes,
Can't,
bro. Yes, bro.
Can't.
Haven so good, bro. Haven so good.
The FM good, but good heaven, bro. Good heaven.
No. Haven good for full sense, bro.
No full sense, stupid.
No stupid.
Hey, bro,
Huh.
I go buy water, bro. I go
Okay.
out one
Okay,
time,
bro.
bro.
Okay,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
Okay. Come back. I'm sitting here only.
Okay.
So it does make things interesting
भाई,
for me going around the
पानी
corner into the
खरीदने
next
जाते हैं बाहर
Haven,
भाई.
because remember what I highlighted
लोग
earlier
का
on.
filter नहीं
We
होता
have
क्या?
seen Full Sense ban that 3 times in the series so far. Twice in first pick, or first ban, and once in
अच्छा मैप था भाई. मतलब DFM जी के अगेंस्ट स्प्लिट जीती है और जी स्प्लिट जीती है पेपरएक्स के अगेंस्ट. तो इसका मतलब कि पेपरएक्स का स्प्लिट खराब है. तो मतलब डीएफएम का स्प्लिट स्ट्रांग था, तो इसीलिए डीएफएम भी जीत नहीं पाए. उधर क्या चल रहा है भाई? अभी भी नाइट मार्केट ही खोल रहे हैं. अरे माँ कसम 1 लाख लोग है भाई. ओ शिट चैट, 1 करोड़ लोग आए हुए हैं भाई. 1 करोड़ लोग भाई साहब. हाँ, कुछ ड्रामा देखते हैं ट्विटर पे. रुको दोस्तों, इंस्पायर को निकालने के बाद कुछ तो ड्रामा हुआ होगा. My honest guess is what is happened inside the team at NV. They tried to play Chamber in the off-season, mixed result. Chamber seems to be a strong place in the meta, and they have an opportunity to get probably the best Chamber player on earth for reasonable $. बात तो सही है, पर इंस्पायर को नहीं निकालना चाहिए था. I knew I had seen this one before. ये क्या बात हो गई? Signed a 1-year deal with this guy today. Welcome to NV Max. Bro, Demon 1 1 साल के लिए है. 1 साल के लिए NV में है. Bro, मतलब this is Redux tracker. I'd be surprised if Narrate was still on Vele tomorrow. Oh, तो मतलब Redux खेलेगा Vele. ये मैच भी देखने लायक है. तो ये क्या है? अरे VCT दिखाओ मेरे को. Say what? All your fault, not gonna lie. Feeling nostalgic. What does this mean for LeBron's career? हाय मनीष भाई, केजनेट पॉपिन एग तीनों को निकालने का टाइम नजदीक है. हाँ भाई, अगर डीमन 1 को 1 साल के लिए साइन किए है ना, इसका मतलब देखो थोड़े टाइम के बाद केजनेट चला जाएगा ब्रो. नहीं तो चैट देखो, तुम लोग को ये एंगल नहीं दिख रहा, इसका तुम लोग को ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा. डीमन 1 1 साल के लिए साइन हुआ है एनवी में, ठीक है, पर 1 साल तक डीमन 1, इसका मतलब कोई भी दूसरी और ज्वाइन नहीं कर सकता. ये समझ गए आप लोग, ठीक है? तो एनवी ने डीमन 1 को स्पेशली इसलिए साइन किया है कि हम इसको बाद में बेच सके. मेरे को तो ऐसा ही लग रहा है, क्योंकि भाई डीमन 1 का बाय आउट $1 मिलियन के ऊपर का होगा. कहीं भी डीमन 1 जाए $1 मिलियन या $2 मिलियन, ऐसा कोई ना कोई और तो देने के लिए रेडी होगी उसके लिए कि भाई मेरे को $1 मिलियन में डीमन 1 दे दो. तो भाई स्ट्रेट अप मनी मेकिंग स्ट्रैटेजी हो सकती है एनवी के लिए. ये स्ट्रेट अप, ट्रस्ट मी. क्योंकि ये टीम के हिसाब से अगर डीमन वन ये टीम में रहता है तो एक्स्टर भी गायब हो जाएगा, थोड़े टाइम बाद कैजनेट भी गायब हो जाएगा, रॉसी भी गायब हो जाएगा। समझ रहे हो? मतलब केंजेरा के आने के बाद बोल रहा हूँ। तो कोई ना कोई टीम तो देगी भाई। ओ एक और विकेट गया। शिट भाई, विहान आउट हो गया। यूरो नर्फ आते ही एक गायब। अभी क्योंकि एक्स्टर को कुछ आता नहीं है। एक्स्टर कौन सा अच्छा परफॉर्म करता है? एक्स्टर तो बड़ा गंदा प्लेयर है भाई। ना ब्रो, एक के नीचे का केडी है। कौन से मैच में मारा है एक्स्टर ने? 42, 62, -20। ठीक है, क्रू के अगेंस्ट जीते थे। इसमें तो उसने एक मैच बहुत ही अच्छा मारा था, इसीलिए फिर भी -3। नेवर माइंड, नेवर माइंड, नेवर माइंड ब्रो। MIBR के अगेंस्ट 21-40 अगेन बॉटम। फिर EG के अगेंस्ट इसमें एक मैच बाइंड वाला अच्छा खेल गया था, इसलिए टॉप फ्रैग होगा 100% पता था। सी ऐसा ही है अभी तक पूरे सीजन में। 3 मैच बॉटम फ्रैग, 1 मैच टॉप फ्रैग। क्रू की बी टीम खेली, हाँ वही एग्जैक्टली। केन विल हार्ड कैरी बट इंस्पायर के बिना दिल सफर 100% भाई। आई हेट एनवी ब्रो, आई हेट एनवी सो मच, सो मच भाई। मतलब अगर एनवी से सब लोग गायब हो जाएंगे ना तब मेरे को एनवी अच्छी लगेगी, सिर्फ डीमन वन रहेगा तो। भाई एक्स्टर और पॉपिन से अभी नफरत हो गई है भाई, नफरत। तुम अपने कोर प्लेयर को अपनी टीम से जाने दिए भाई, क्यों जाने दिए भाई? उससे अच्छा तो तुम रॉसी और कैजनेट को निकाल दो अगर उनको दिक्कत हो रही है। डीमन वन है अपने पास, ईगो प्लेयर भाई, डेंजर ईगो प्लेयर है डीमन वन, उसको रखो। निकालो इसको, रॉसी को निकालो, कैजनेट को निकालो। अगर इंस्पायर को ये दोनों से दिक्कत हो रही थी तो ये दोनों को निकाल दो। अपने प्लेयर को क्यों निकालोगे भाई? अपने प्लेयर को अपनी टीम से निकाल दो। रैंकर स्ट्रीम वाला सीन ही खत्म करते हैं। एग्जैक्टली भाई, अगर तुमको कोई तुमको ना, अबे ऑनेस्टली ना ब्रो, दे डिजर्व द वर्स्ट भाई। पॉपिन एक्स्ट्रा डिजर्व द वर्स्ट। अभी ये लोग हारे, माँ कसम ये लोग की टीम कहीं क्वालिफाई ना करे भाई। I'll pray भाई, I'll pray ये लोग की टीम के साथ कहीं क्वालिफाई ना करे ये लोग कहीं भी। नॉट आउट है, नॉट आउट है। तो अब एनवी बंडल नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं भाई, बिल्कुल नहीं। एनवी बंडल, डोंट बाय द एनवी बंडल चैट, डोंट बाय द एनवी बंडल, खरीदने का ही नहीं है भाई। इंस्टेड सेंटिनल्स बंडल ले लो।
Defender side was very good, but their attacker side was
surprise Eggy, but what happened?
But they are starting out on that defender side, so I'm
biggest
looking
ego
really
like
to
trash
see
can
improvement there because
bro
Phoenix game
see
plans
एक्स्टर, मैं एक्स्टर को बहुत पहले से फॉलो कर रहा हूँ, बट ही इज नॉट मेड फॉर tier 1 ब्रो। और इंस्पायर का स्लॉट tier 1 का है। मोन चुप क्यों गया? वो बाहर गया। क्या मुझे पता चलेगा अभी क्या हुआ? अभी DFM और FS11 चल रहा है।
absolutely dominated in the second half, so we need to see exactly like you said, they need to use the ults well, they need to have a good plan on the pistol, because this is a comp that can have some issues finding
it's not good chat, come on। I'm so happy for Demon 1 भाई, I'm so happy कि Demon 1 को टीम मिली। पर Demon 1 को ये जो टीम मिली है ना, अभी देखो तुम लोग, मैं बता रहा हूँ लिख के ले लो, 15 से 20 दिन के अंदर ट्विटर पे एक क्लिप आएगी या कुछ तो आएगा जिसमें कैजनेट भड़क रहा है Demon 1 पे और Demon 1 सुन रहा है और फिर Demon 1 भड़क जाएगा कैजनेट पे। ऐसा ही कुछ होगा और उसके बाद रॉसी को टीम से निकाल देंगे देखना ऐसी होगा। रॉसी बाहर हो जाएगा धीरे से, फिर एक्स्ट्रा को बोलेंगे भाई तू खेल नहीं पा रहा, तू भी चले जा, पॉपिन अकेला बच जाएगा, ऐसी होगा। तो ओवरऑल विजन एनवी का है कि या तो हम डीमन 1 को बेच देंगे या तो हम डीमन 1 के अराउंड टीम बनाएंगे। सब गया, निकाल दिया भाई, निकाल दिया इंस्पायर को, रिजर्व रोस्टर में डाल दिया, बोल दिया ब्रो ये लोग फिनिक्स खेल रहे हैं। एक साल के लिए डीमन 1 दो ही रीजन है चैट, ये तुम आज याद रख लो, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, या तो एनवी डीमन 1 से बहुत सारा पैसा छापने वाली है डीमन 1 के बाय आउट पे, या तो डीमन 1 के अराउंड टीम बिल्ड करेंगे। ये तो है, ये तो लिख के ले लो, ये तो तुम लोग लिख के ले लो, क्योंकि वो पूरी टीम में केजनेट आज तक कुछ नहीं उखाड़ा है, एक्स्ट्रा टीयर 1 प्लेयर नहीं है, पॉपिन की कॉलिंग बिल्कुल अच्छी नहीं है, बहुत खराब कॉलिंग है पॉपिन की, जो है वो अकेला डीमन 1 है उस टीम में। अब वो सिंगल हैंडेडली भरने वाला है, या तो वो निकाल लेगा, अपनी टीम बनाएगा अपने अराउंड, या तो उसको बेच देंगे। एग्जैक्टली, मैं बोल रहा हूँ डीमन 1 साइंड अ डील जिसमें उसका ही डाउनफॉल है, और ये जिसको भी नहीं दिख रहा, जिसने भी फॉलो किया उसको समझ में आ गया ब्रो, डीमन 1 अपना खत्म करने के लिए खड़ा है। या तो डीमन 1 ने बोला है तुम लोग प्रॉमिस करो, तुम लोग मेरे को अच्छी टीम दोगे स्टेज 1 में, ये टीम के साथ तो घंटा नहीं। आज मे बी इजी के अगेंस्ट जीत जाए, मे बी आज जीत जाए, पर नेक्स्ट मैच वो लोग खत्म है।
No one really runs this waylay anymore in the
Are you
last
back,
ton of comps that
Bao?
they've been playing. Everybody has moved away from it,
But
if
why
at all, on
Inspire?
this map. So
Bro,
it is a
Inspire
very
goated है
interesting
भाई,
pick
come
to
on.
see why full sense are
जिन लोग ने फॉलो किया they know bro कि Inspire is the reason NV आज यहाँ पे है।
See if it's going to be raw or burnt or if it will taste good.
बिना Inspire के कुछ भी नहीं है।
We hope it is palatable.
Inspire हर बार सफर करता है भाई, 100 Thieves में भी वो सफर किया था।
Dinks on towards Cess as well, who's relatively low right
तो
now.
परफॉर्म करके आया है भाई।
Reinforcements with Kaide close by onto Garage, and that's where full sense.
Bro deserves the best.
I've seen a lot of consensus around the community as well for the fans of DFM, wondering and asking, why are we still, you know, why are we running Phoenix? Are we thinking that it's good? There was some good value against RRQ. Do not get me wrong.
Phoenix दौड़ा रहे हैं हेवन पे। कल कौन सी टीम थी चैट जो Phoenix खेली थी?
But there's questions on should it still be
ये
the
मी का
Phoenix?
मैच था ना वो?
I actually think it's going to be quite interesting to see how Full Sense try and counter it. If you're going towards the A side
Full
moment,
Sense वेले योरू खेल रही है।
walk of 5, try to dive in, get past this trademark as well that someone's going to have to break. Primi doesn't have the TP available, so they all just have to get in towards backside. Saturate's nice, but they're not clearing backside with the saturate.
The other spot for the flashes, unfortunately, that's where Mei and Akame will be able to find shots instead, completely dodging and onto the site. Still caught out in the open, full sense.
Bro, don't tell me DFM ये मैच निकाल लेगी। वाह, खुद को फ्लैश किया।
Once again, somehow becomes the undoing. Killua is having a go at this. Still has to split angles, and unfortunately, that's where he falls. Yatsuka with the headhunter comes in. DFM pick up the pistol.
Yeah, Killua doesn't know where the bloody hell he's getting shot from that headhunter at the moment. He's just trying to find the right angle to get around the site. You got to shoot that back. It slows you if you get tagged by it, mate. Anyways, DFM
कुछ कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं है। इंस्पायर का केजनेट और रॉसी के साथ जमा नहीं, तो इंस्पायर को निकाल दिया टीम से। इंस्पायर को उसकी टीम से निकाल दिया।
All 5 through long, nothing down the sewers, no secondary layer. Something that I was kind of talking about earlier on for them as well, right? They've got the game plan in the initial get-go. When the barriers drop, they've got their plans for that sort of play. But it really
क्रिकेट के टर्म्स में रोहित शर्मा अगर वर्ल्ड कप जिताता है तो उसको उसकी टीम से ही निकाल दो।
In their third plans, when the opponents do
Not
stop
out,
them
not
up.
out.
Needs a little bit more forethought, a little bit more seasoning into this recipe for now. Otherwise, it's going to be a recipe for doom. Perhaps more success on the DFM side. Currently peeking across a little bit. They know that there are players possibly scaling up around long.
Yeah, well, speaking about success, the tail end of that word is in the garage at the moment, and he is just going.
I don't think so, bro. Last game कोई full sense का player मार नहीं रहा था, इसीलिए वो लोग शायद हारे। भाई मतलब देखा जाए तो full sense भी एक बहुत ही inconsistent team है।
Two is Kaide. He's going to dispatch of die as the spike goes down.
Looks like DFM quite comfortable to let full sense take it. They are so confident. Going back for the fight. Yatsuka skewering across 3 with a Marshall. And then just Shit Boys, unfortunately, dissipating in the wind. DFM relatively clean on this one, only losing 1.
The plant does go down,
Company के सारे
so
shareholders से मिलके
will have
founder
the
निकाल
Hunter's
दिया,
Fury
exactly.
coming in towards the first buy round.
Steve Jobs को एप्पल से निकालना.
This tour de force for Yatska as well.
जैसे Steve Jobs को एप्पल से निकाला था ना, वैसे ही हो गया.
Snipers today that we are kind of seeing, right? Operators around, outlaws, marshals, getting some good damage in here, but also the fact that we've kind of seen this play before, right? In that game against RRQ,
First map कौन जीता? First map full sense, second map DFM.
Kind of crazy.
Third map DFM is looking sharp.
Hunkering down, great op shots in there as well, just feeling so confident. So if he's able to really come in towards this,
bro, आज इंडिया वर्ल्ड कप जीत जाए बस chat.
Like it's going to be his playground.
आज इंडिया बस वर्ल्ड कप जीत जाए, माँ कसम बहुत खुश.
Could be well on their way to a victory.
Oh hell yeah, especially
एक बार बोलता है FS clearly जीतेगा.
There's so much potential.
One sided जीतेगा FS.
This composition, Full Sense really needs to be alert. Currently backing off for now, back to the C-long default. Jit boys, are you aware? Oh,
well,
no.
He's not, and Yatska's looking for something a little bit spicy. He's going to get out of there, though, as the heat around the C site is feeling a little bit too hot, maybe?
Did he just light speed back?
Yeah, he's bounced in and bounced out, and now you kind of reset on the round completely without your light speed, without your refract, no timing on the dart. You got to wait for Killua to have the second approach of that. It is a full reset of the round. And I also want to note too, Kaide
अब बस विहान मारे.
A-long orb for an ultimate on the Phoenix that is still 6
विहान मारेगा तो और बढ़िया एक बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा कर देंगे. माँ कसम गेम ही खत्म है.
Got me a bit triggered. So it's good to see that at least that foresight is here.
Otherwise, just kind of awkward for Full Sense. And back to your earlier point, right? What's the mid-round decision making gonna be?
Well, right now for DFM, it's over-rotating all 5 members to the A side on the expectation.
हर एक format हर एक चीज follow करता है.
Towards this side, Primi, open up the goods. Can't find the seconds, but that should just be good.
भाई bonus भी निकाल सकते हैं, but
get into this
खाली C side है उनके
play
लिए.
it towards where you feel most
एक गन का अपग्रेड मिल जाएगा और काइडे पे अल्ट है भाई.
Do you play for this Hunter's Fury?
उसको अगर एक भी मिलता है, उसको अल्ट पे एक भी मिलता है तो ये लोग राउंड निकाल लेंगे.
The runner back is now here for Kaide with that kill.
Oh yes. A lot of potential for the retakes, but also potential for Full Sense to be able to potentially hold it off. We'll start things off with run it back. Meanwhile, Killua in position all the way towards the back of C-long. Saturate goes huge and stopping Kaide's run it back for now. And the Hunter's Fury just in time as well.
Oh! Bro, he gets
one instant. He finds a quad kill and May bets the last one. Suddenly, Full Sense just completely disappearing on the site.
May is mischievous around that one. Unlucky for Kaide, was on board for the ace. And it gets swindled away from him by his teammate.
How did he get 4 there?
They themselves nearly line up. I need some Kaide vision to come back in towards this retake, though, because the run it back permitting the space for the team, drawing out the Hunter's Fury from the opponents as well, getting out the kills. Thai has just been
thank you for the membership, supreme membership, Ahmed bye. Welcome.
Doesn't matter at the end of the day. DFM happy to get the round on the board. Bonus swinging in their favor.
Well, back to the pistols for Full Sense.
वाह! ये खुद को फ्लैश करता है.
Yep. And the slower side of the pistols now as well. This is something that we can kind of talk about going very different with this agent pool.
कुछ भी कोलैट लग गया बे उसका.
Style of approach for Full Sense. Frostless, you'll call it. That's a cold shot from Primi,
yeah, now निशानेबाज.
They're going in with their own initiative on a different
Come on, he's stunned, bro.
This round might very well be the one that they get on the board.
Okay. Perhaps a little bit hot and cold sometimes, but Katy Perry songs aside, you're still going to be
भाई मोली का वेट कर रहे थे वो लोग.
Gonna get the spike down.
Hi, hard bye.
No, we're hanging back out of the site, and you've lost your mid flank. Kaide is playing from the heavens. Looking to send you 6 feet under with a gorgeous shot. Does get traded, so we keep going tip to tap.
ठीक है. 1 for 1. But honestly, ये उन लोग का bonus round है. क्योंकि असली bonus तो निकाल दिया.
Plays from the position, drops down, and he descends onto Full Sense. Leviathan trying to stay afloat.
Good flash.
Full flash across. He dives for the gun. Takes some shots in that process. He's so darn low right now. Has to land a pixel-perfect shot. Landed as well.
Oh shit!
Too slow on that swing. It's a thrifty for Full Sense to get back in the game.
There was nearly a chance there that even paranoid, he finds him spraying in the cove of darkness. That
flash
would have
been
a little bit crazy for my liking in that one. A little bit lucky to the side of Cess, you would assume. But hey, it was indeed the round in the end. The thrifty to get Full Sense on the board. in just a battle of massive trades. I would have loved to see from Cess's vision when blinded, because he shot like 2-3 bullets, tagging him down at 5 HP. Very nearly, luckily, blessed for DFM to keep this one rolling flawlessly, but now they lose a round. They have a challenge. Oh, it's collapsed! Wait. Okay, I thought it was a deeper collapse through a wall of some sorts, but they actually just were holding hands going through that window choke point. And yeah, Dai and Killua want a redo of this round.
I know they joined, you know.
They join together and they'll go down together.
We can't keep having these moments happen,
Hello?
man.
What's up?
The round's just
What's
begun.
up, bro? Are you back?
They're 3v5. Leviathan trying to peek in the garage.
Bro, DFM is winning.
Yeah, man.
Hilarious. Kaide will
Oh,
spot.
3-1.
We
Let's
are
go.
walking into positions in the open with knives out for Leviathan. We need to be fixing that one up right now. This is looking to just be a bit of a flawless run until Primi arrives on the scene. Leviathan as well. Off yonder. Maybe an opportunity here. Primi trying to get out of dodge. What's he going to be able to really do? Because Leviathan doesn't have too much space, and your flank is now cordoned off. The TP straight in towards him. Yatska eats that one for breakfast.
He's a Euro player as well, mind you. So very, very good awareness to play around that way. 1v3 now. Can Leviathan really make anything happen here?
He's been heard by May. That's the problem. Yatska already on the line. Toying with his food.
20 seconds. If he gets a kill, you know, but now he's close to Spike anyway.
Bro, I guess DFM is going to win this one, bro.
You can get the spike, but there's 10 seconds to get to the site and they knew where you were.
Just can't cut
DFM looking so clean, bro. Are you happy now?
Ult is kind of wasted.
Legitimately.
Bro, you know, I go pray for him. I'm back now.
Even with 10 seconds to go to run, there's not a way. Yeah, that's high tech, by the way. There's not a way you're getting back in towards that one. That is a decision and a half to attempt. Because May was the one that heard you. You've relinquished so much space around the map. That's the only site that you can kind of even get to, and they'll still beat you there.
It's
in the heat of the moment, it gets the better of him.
It's ambitious.
For sure.
Scratching our heads, Dion. Well, the next round's up, and now it's going to be straight on through the Metro Drip. Primi all the way from the garage and the seaside alongside the rest of the team with the Waylay. Cess will be caught alongside Chit Boys and that Sheriff Fist. Bashing of Kaide's run it back, but still, DFM in for the fight, into the thick of it. Yatska heads on to the Headhunter, but unfortunately not able to get the shots. Wildly, not quite able to find all of it.
Bro, this Kaide always flash himself, bro.
Leviathan out from garage window. Sesto, and all this time was back plat. Takes one kill, drops the Leviathan. Full sense will scrounge up one round.
Yeah, Cess had the kitchen sink thrown at him in that round, it feels like. But I do like the fact that he had the foresight to have a smoke available when he was saturated, providing himself a little bit of extra time there. Trades that keep on coming down, even self-blinding from Kaide. Trying to spray the duel, takes the fight, 1 HP. It comes down to the trade game at the end with Leviathan able to get it done for the second round on the board for full sense. It's also going to break a bit of this economy for DFM, who are going to be down onto the pistols. Maybe with an opener though. Good flash. Force him back. You'll gain the territory of long right now for full sense
DFM को अच्छा half मिल गया chat तो लोग निकाल लेंगे.
Be a gun upgrade as well if they take down Chit Boys.
He's the shoulder.
नहीं हो जाएगा.
He's ready for a little bit more as well. Immediately tosses new theft though, so the
Inspire
team
का play
should
style
be
एकदम perfect है भाई.
into the A site, and there they sprint.
वो किधर भी set हो
Spotting
सकता
onto
है.
May as well.
कोई EMEA की टीम में भी जा सकता है वो.
Cross, but now has to reposition.
भारत
What
versus
damage you
USA.
can find in this situation. Cess, as we've said, so locked in, it feels like at the moment. 3 versus 3, a manageable retake to potentially come through for DFM. May needs to keep them interested here to facilitate this double flank though.
Such a strong shot, strong hand as well. Primi will dispatch of him, so
Bro, still 2v2 है chat.
but Nightfall being spent as well from the opposing side. Akami pressing forward, convergent pass to hold them off.
Perfect timing on that, by the way. Absolutely nullifies this Nightfall.
And also perhaps the round. I don't know if you can get on the spike even with the kills at this point. So out of the choke point into the loving hands of Full Sense. 3-4, Full Sense try to equalize the score.
Yeah, the great attempt at some stellar damage to come through from their DFM. And that's kind of all it's going to be at the tail end of it. A workable scenario in the 3 versus 3, highlighting May, right? If he finds one, if he does something, it could be great for the chances of DFM to come away with that round. But I really got to give credit to that convergent pass timing to come out from Thai. Just stalls them from being able to come in towards the site because they've got to get the kills, they've got to get the defuse as well. Timing is just ticking down pretty decently far at that point. Full Sense looking to challenge to an equalization right now. They really are looking to have a bit of a fight laid bare against them. Yatska with the operator, a teammate in tow. Akame gonna fall back from the sewers. You've got Kaide over at this A site as well.
You're jinxing it, I see, bro.
Strong little lean towards this A site with a exit towards the tail end of
Sala
B
jinx
as
kar raha hai
well.
bol ke, haan?
Yatska with that op. As everything just goes silent at the moment. Giving Full Sense a bit of time to see how they want to really bully themselves into this A site. Good timing on the Prowler.
It's just an all-in strategy with the Hunter's Fury and Light Speed as well. Saturate goes huge onto
Nice
Kaide,
ult,
and
bhai.
there goes the kill. The rest of DFM now trying to reassert themselves as duo. Unfortunately, one will fall. Kame not able to stand tall as well.
Nice, bro.
Just Yatsuka and that operator into an off angle. Shots not connecting.
Where did that go?
उसके
A little bit
पैर के
awkward.
बीच से.
Movement and accuracy, perhaps. But at least he managed to get out with his life intact. Cess onto an angle as well. Still possibly doable.
Possible है, possible है, 2-3 possible है.
Another player.
Suspect
Which
है.
means Full Sense just needs to play a little bit tighter, more defensive onto the sides. They're holding the right angle. The right swings as well as Killa fans out.
उसके off shot.
My God, Full Sense come back, bro.
Full Sense come back. Let's go.
When you get that sort of peeling back kill as Cess, it feels so tasty to go back in and try your chances at the retake. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work out in the end. Too many members. Crossfires are going to be quite good as well. As Killer just shuts you down. Yatsuka missing a couple of shots with the operator in that round that could have turned things in your favor. Now you're back to a broken buy.
भाई ये काइडे को एक राउंड में 4 किल मिल गए थे ना, वो डेंजर, तब से इनका मोमेंटम बना हुआ है बस.
Some teams make hero guns work if they are set up for it.
I like this trapwire though. It really stops them being able to get up close and personal for this mass flank, unless you're trying to do a little bit of a bait and switch play where you had Mei with the TP to jump around the corner and then a second layer of another teammate to be able to take the gun swing. But right now it's Mei given the weapon. With this forward space, you're just going to send the rest of your team to the C site. Little do they know, this could be bit of a problem for them as Jitboys is going to call an audible. You'd assume A site's empty. C site
ये पे अकेले पे गन है और उसके पास अल्ट भी है बे.
Trying to sell the fake now. It looks like drone clone TP.
पूरा अचानक से इंडिया स्लो हो गई है.
To just go into this
But still 300 तो आ गए.
They've done a pretty good job at selling it.
Yep.
Even getting a kill.
इसी गोल कितना हुआ
Hey,
इसमें
look at the angle. He's still holding on to it. No!
They knew.
Perfect checks and shots coming out from Primi into Garage as well. Yep. Great awareness and anticipation into expecting even more.
Correct.
It's just Kaide now on the
Why?
Sheriff.
Stop Primi. Bro, Primi is on, bro.
Still lands another outlaw shot.
Yeah, because the only way that you're seeing the A side
I'm too sad now,
given
bro.
over for
You're
control
sad
is
now?
if
You're
there's a stat
crying?
somewhere or someone's pushed up.
It's
and
okay,
got
bro,
all the
it's okay.
information on where this may be ending.
They were not
So
going
it's
to
good
win.
awareness in this situation for Full Sense to make sure that they're leaving no stone unturned. They'll tie up the scoreline and then they'll look to take over.
ये ब्रांड है.
Draw a timeout to come out in the server right now as well because it does
इसने मेरे को
feel
ये
like there's a
भेजा
bit of an
है.
iceberg that we're staring at for DFM
क्या
here.
बोलते हैं इसको?
And we got to decide if we're
set
going to
भेजा
hit it
है.
in sync or not.
डिस्कवरी सेट. और इसका मतलब 4 और भेजा ही है.
Lifesavers. Try to keep yourselves afloat.
भाई इसके EDP है. भाई कितने क्रेजी स्मेल कर रहे हैं अभी देखो. कितना प्यारा पैकेजिंग है.
Full Sense on the other hand. I mean the rounds for both teams honestly, Dion.
भाई मैं इसको जब से लगा के रखा हूँ ना, ऐसी स्मेल आ रही है ना मेरे से इतनी बढ़िया सी.
Perhaps the last player, a couple trades here and there.
Yeah, there's just got to be a lot of good shots being hit and some good in-the-moment calls being made, right? The mid-round decisioning that we've been waiting to kind of see what it's going to look like for Full Sense with the changing up of Leviathan coming in, Jitboys now leading, and Cruz going towards Coach. But then on the other side for DFM as well, integrating the Riddle Order members and how this new look is going to be for them to maybe assist May or step up with him, you know, how that's really going to look. It's definitely not been the main show today. The rest of the team is really starting to step up a lot.
All right.
तो मैं हर्ष भाई का गिव जीता क्या बात है congratulations
You want to see the opening picks? Perhaps this is the time.
It's very different to the double.
Nice bro लो attack half में
sentinel play that they did
I really
last
wish
time.
कि लोग 8-4 निकाल के जाए भाई.
Running that one a couple of times with some good favor as well. I was a fan of it. I think that
भाई
there was
ये
a lot more that
OGs
Cruz
है ये
potentially could
कुछ
have done on the deadlock, but
इन लोग के सामने बेला
don't
वीटा
really
वगैरह
get to
कुछ
witness
नहीं
that anymore. What we do witness is a very different look of style for Full Sense. The first time they challenged this
बेला वीटा तो एकदम थर्ड क्लास है भाई.
And they find that it's completely open as well. I mean, doing quite a bit with the dimensional drift from Premion before, but now you're open to links. A and C, Yatska able to hold down
Bella Vita और एक Bla Believe Blue.
Will insert himself with a flash.
दोनों third class
Killa
brand.
able to hunker down. Made towards the back of the site. Alongside
इसके
Yatska.
ऑफ शॉट नहीं लग रहे भाई. Bro, he's missing his off shots.
The open arms of May. Now it's Cosmic Divide that Full Sense has to deal with. Trying to set up the flashes.
कब देंगे उसके नाइस रात तक दे देंगे.
Now, shock darts take down Cess. At this point, perhaps still a chance for May if he's able to take the kills. Taps onto it.
May निकाल दिया May.
Recon trying to toy
bro,
with him, but
May is so good, bro.
He takes the brave
Bro,
step.
if my God, bro, let's go.
In my God.
It gets really close at the end there, and the
सिर्फ
op
collide
retrieved as
मिलता है
well
उसे.
to give over towards Yaska, you'd assume, who has
Now
hit
this
some
smells
good
good,
shots
chat.
with it, but also
ये
has
हीरा
missed
वाले
a
जो है
couple
smells
of,
really good भाई.
a couple of attempts
I guess
where
अगर ये
there's
एक
been
इंडियन ब्रांड है तो बहुत
opportunities
अच्छी बात है.
that Full Sense capitalized upon.
मतलब made in
Lots of
India ही
trades
है.
around this B
इसका
side as
brand I
well.
guess
I think getting caught out again with
ये
another TP is
इंडियन ब्रांड ही है.
left wondering for sure.
बहुत बढ़िया
Timing on the
smell करता है.
utility, mind you, around that Cosmic Divide, I was kind of liking waiting for the flash. You get one thrown your way, you immediately throw your own.
अच्छा जी वाले दिन बॉन को नहीं बुलाया. साले को बुलाना था यार वो दिन.
Try runs coming through the wall. Mate does just come out though with
हार जाती उस दिन DFM पता है.
very needed clutch. Now maybe clutching at straws around what to do at this A site.
दिन ही
Needs to
बुलाना
flood
था.
in to potentially help Akame, who is locked and stuck in the cubby.
You see the same approach of Lightspeed and saturate several times now, so trying to switch up the positions. May now diving in and out of the smokes. He's able to find numbers advantage for DFM.
DFM lead
Yeah,
ले
really
लेगी
good
भैया
flashes to permit him.
माँ कसम अगर DFM के लिए 7-5 half हुआ तो DFM के लिए मैप हो सकता है ये.
Settles. DFM come out with a
It
bit
is
of a
actually
better
good dude,
look
हाँ
here.
ना?
4 versus 2.
बहुत अच्छा स्मेल कर रहे हैं ब्रो जब से मैं लगाया
Where do you think the remaining members of Full Sense are going to go?
ब्रो
Well,
मतलब ऐसा
straight
स्मेल
into
कर
the
रहा हूँ कि मैं मेरे को
crosshairs
खुद
of
से
an
प्यार हो
operator.
रहा है भाई.
And then there's just Kilowatt, who's having a great half.
खुद की खुशबू में
Frag-wise, don't get me
मैं
wrong,
जाते
leading
जा
the
रहा
way
हूँ.
for Full Sense.
Are they sponsoring you? नहीं, just for trial ऐसी
But in
भेजा
a
है.
1 versus 4,
उन्होंने बस
there's
मेरे को
no
भेजा है कि just आपको
realm
ट्राई
in
करना
which
आप
you're
ट्राई कर
getting this
सकते हैं.
ultimate in towards the next half. Or in towards this round rather, into the next round. Do you hold the gun because Dai needs something? Probably is the better decision. May as well is one away from the drift. If he is gone hunting a little bit, could pick that up.
मोटे चैट पढ़ ले क्या हो गया यार? खाना क्या खाया?
So he'll pick it
अभी
up
तक तो
within
नहीं खाया यार.
death.
कुछ अभी oats खाए.
Sure,
भाई
Oats
नारियल
still
पानी
pretty
लाना
okay.
था. Shit. रुको chat.
You're not going to be sacrificing any more guns as DFM though, because you look towards their credits as well.
My squad
And
DFM come
someone
back.
Potentially asking. Kame is one away from the Nightfall. Wouldn't mind seeing that picked up for the next round, which is going to either be tied up at 6-6 at the half, or DFM will be leading on the exchange. In a bit of a soft end to the round.
Otherwise, reviewing the footage, still growing pains for Full Sense here and there. Right? I mean, for everything that they've done well, running and rinsing that same approach. DFM starts to catch on to it. Operator still in hand. Yatsuka on to Tour de Force and a judge.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Scare tactic as well when you do hear that come on in.
We see
No
one
ultimates
one
available for Full Sense here. They have to do
Hi, mate,
everything
bye.
quite standard. May to be happy to hold this operator to the C side. If it shifts in towards retake, his dimensional drift will be very impactful, you'd assume. Standard protocols for Full Sense. Drone before
Good
you
night,
peek.
you're funny,
Maybe
bro.
you're trying to get Primi with a spot with the TP. That window
Let's
goes
go.
down. Die. No
Oh.
one can go on the
7-5.
back of
Let's
that
go.
to try and get the kill on the
7-5?
Sacrators. There's 4
I
members
guess
for
6-6
DFM
bro. I
on
guess
the
6-6.
A side and the
They're
C
walking
side.
C.
No, I guess
Look at them. Look at
So
them.
what's
They got
in
C
here?
bro.
Yeah.
We can enter.
Okay, I was it.
Conditioning somewhat works out. I thought Yatsuka perhaps trying to look for someone on the rotations, but not able to spot the line of sight. So
the problem is all 5 members of DFM are already here before the spike even goes down.
5v5 retake होगा और ये बहुत साफ वो लोग already CT ले लिए.
problematic, but unless
Oh, nice,
really
nice.
plant their boots down
Good
into
kill,
the
good
ground. 2 kills so far, but also needing to check for garage. More op shots toward a force coming in.
Ooh,
And all of a sudden,
connect हुआ.
you gotta watch out
1v2.
for some of the areas on the site. Camera checks.
Yatsuka,
Yatsuka is so darn
he
low.
missed,
He's
bro.
starting to feel the pressure.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Takes another peek, but that's where Jit Boys was already lying in wait. The score will be equalized at the end of the first half.
Oh, there's no
भाई मैं
reason
कल
which
से
that
नारियल
round is
पानी
going to
इतना
end. Which way
spam
you
कर
think
रहा हूँ
would
भाई
favour
बॉडी
in
में
the
नारियल
5
पानी.
versus 5.
भाई मेरे
Do
को
like
प्यार
the
हो गया है
idea
यार
for
दोस्तों.
DFM to not allow an opportunity for the plant to go down, right? Get in with all your members, your utility that you can. You can start to
भाई डाइट कोक में
have a
कुछ
little
नहीं
bit of a
रखा है
step
भाई.
towards the
नारियल
side
पानी
as
is
well,
the real
courtesy
deal
of the
chat.
Blaze wall, but with all the trades coming down, we know at the end of the day, full sense they're always
Bro.
happy to take a fight. They will switch.
विकेट गिर गया.
for
कौन आउट
more
हुआ? बिहान
favourable
आउट हुआ.
fights than they will
यार
to try and
तीसरा
win
नहीं
around
बनाया
by
बस.
plant for sure. So 6-6 we do end up for the final
6-6.
map of this
What do you think,
series
bro?
here in the
Wow,
middle
what do you think?
bracket for Pacific. The winner
Huh?
will face off
Who's
against
gonna
the
win? Who's
next
gonna win?
game, which is going to be Paper
I
X
think
and
DFM
T1
win,
will
bro.
drop
Full
down
set
a
only
bit
sit,
of a
bro.
gauntlet
Only
run,
6 round.
which is
Yeah,
not,
only sit
not
round.
as long as the likes of Gen G and Zeta Division have currently
नारियल
done.
पानी ने
If
मुझे
they
अकेले
wanna,
डेंगू से
you know,
बचाया है.
do a mass run from the beginning.
भाई मेरे पास एक मेटल वाली स्ट्रॉ है. मैं ऐसा मारता हूँ उसको सीधा अंदर. नारियल में डीप होल हो जाता है.
It's not the most tactical, I think, Valorant that we're seeing from Full Sense at times, but still, definitely good for the fights, definitely entertaining.
रोज जाता हूँ.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 नारियल लेके आता हूँ, फ्रिज में डाल देता हूँ.
Switch up
और
of the
फिर
sides
ठंडा
as
ठंडा
well.
नारियल पानी अगले
For
दिन.
me, I'm wondering, double duelist for Full Sense, a waylay instead of, you know, the likes of a Neon or the likes of the Jet that we see around the bends as well. How is this really going to look? Because I almost feel like we're going to have a lot of extremity control from Full Sense, a lot of challenges that they're going to have to just throw caution to the wind and go for a couple of these fights. They can't really play at mainstream, and even then, I'm just looking at Die. You're picking
Listen to
duelist,
me.
You're picking the waylay.
I have the script.
Your
DFM gonna
job,
win 2 round now,
you know,
and after
get
that,
out, utility
FS gonna
phase,
win
utility
every
phase,
round.
Not really valuable over on that first side of the map. Gotta
Yes,
be
yes.
better here. The fact that May already is shut down is not too shabby for the pistol for Full Sense.
Hearing the footsteps in the B
Full
side
sense
as well. So
stupid.
Jit Boys trying to stay cautious around these corners. Spots out Cess, call that to the team. Taking a couple of shots as well.
We really need to be careful peeking with utility and no guns in hand as the plant is down. It's 5 versus 3.
Consider the rest of C-Link dirty as well,
Bruh.
since Jit Boys isn't there anymore. Comes back in, reasserts
Preview
himself.
shot miss भी करता है.
Paranoia, completely connecting back sight.
nice.
But hold and behold, it's gonna be Kaide.
Ooh, nice,
He
Yatsuka.
managed to take down so many. Yatsuka full health, and he will take the
Ooh.
confident peak.
Full Sense
Wait, that was 5
6-7.
versus 3 with Spike down.
6-7.
Full Sense had the numbers.
6-7.
Yeah.
Losing their
6-7.
flank lines, they're losing position, they're losing ideas
Hero player
from
है
what
कोई?
DFM are doing.
DFM भी काम
Paranoia was
करता है
good, don't get me wrong, into the back side. It really off-put DFM's chances in a single 1vx duel. But really, Kaide on that flank, completely catching them with their pants down. And the trades come on through. The Headhunter Yardska doing God's work, and we've seen a lot of shots miss, but we've also really not seen shots connect for Thai in this map so far. And that somewhat continues.
It's so worrying. So
They
far,
have a
so
C7
good. The
again.
pistol department for DFM, both on this
दोस्त
map.
है मेरा यार. उसको चढ़ाने में मजा आता
Continue
है.
with that momentum as well. All the guns spot up. No real money man except for Yatsuka, who
वो
is
उसने G क्लासिक लगाई है.
poking his
अच्छा
head
लास्ट गेम में
outside
तो
C
लगाई
a
थी.
little bit.
So much for recon.
Versus team just holding out, hearing the footsteps. All the angles locked down against Full Sense as he try to peek outside of A.
Huh? Bro, where is me shooting?
Perhaps a bulldog retrievable, but that's where Cess
No.
will come back in.
GG.
औरा को मार रहा था bro.
They
Right off
made
the
so
get-go,
bad.
when those 3 kills come down for DFM, that they're just smacking Full Sense silly in a round that they have no business in
अच्छा
having
है,
any
decent mouse है.
kills
वो
in.
रेंज में तो अच्छा ही है.
The fact that they find one may very well be
I don't
one
think so कोई
and
प्रॉब्लम होगी
done.
जिनने भी यूज
Premi-
किया है वो लोग तो मेरे को अच्छा
Bulldog.
रिव्यू दिए. ब्रो 35 ओवर में चैट 305 रन बन गए इंडिया के. 35 में 305.
trademark.
ये आराम से
Bay.
350
Protect
360
Yardska.
नहीं भाई क्या बात कर रहा हूँ. 400 जाएगा.
He's gonna get all 4, man.
और 2 विकेट गिर गया तो नहीं जाएगा.
He won't even get one. Kaide's just
नहीं तो 400
already hunting him down. There's everybody getting a piece of the pie in that round.
किधर
for
तो मारा
DFM.
उसने
We'll
भाई.
see if they're going to be able to steal another
तो shoot
bonus
किया.
round in this map. Or if things go to the norm. And Full Sense now show us what they've got on this defensive side.
कौन सी मैच है इंडिया की? अंडर 19 वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल है आज.
Really need to start to see a lot more. I mean, it is still just the second of the first half for now, but you know, you have a slight chance as well.
भाई यार ये जेट बॉयज और थाई क्यों सो रहे हैं? मां कसम उड़ जाओ बे दोस्तों.
Yeah, 2 rounds to the 9 of RRQ. Ended up kind of sinking them.
जी का ट्राई करा नहीं.
The trip outside of B. Kaide will step right
चाहता
up
तो
to
हूं
it,
ट्राई
but
करना.
the actual plan, perhaps a little split into the C side. Primi will be able to play around the spot, but falling as well. So much going by the wayside, and Full Sense quick to the draw.
But at least the idea now is that flank is susceptible, plant a little bit more favorable to the space that you do have. Let May swing.
भाई यार ये तो DFM अच्छी लीड ले ली चैट.
Drone.
Bro.
For the rest of the squad on
Bro,
Full
no
Sense
way.
as well, and Thai in a 1 versus 4.
भाई.
We'll still go for a switch.
Bro, there's no way DFM is going to win this game, bro.
Himself. It definitely feels like
Yeah, man.
a
Full Sense
round
so back,
there
man.
is very well decided by DFM.
What?
That's another bonus round that they get.
भाई
in
लोग
this,
इतने
but it also just
inconsistent है
feels
ये
like
लोग
there
game.
may very well be
My
a lot of
DFM,
discomfort
bet on them.
in
Let's
currently
go.
deploying
Yeah,
this
yeah,
Waylay
you're
on this
DFM,
map,
bro,
because
you're
it's not like we
DFM.
haven't seen Thai play Waylay
Yeah,
before.
bro,
He's
absolutely.
played
But DFM
twice.
for real, bro.
So there's an idea that I can play the agent, but for me it feels like it's a very outside pick for this specific map, because the way that they play it is on the likes of Corrode,
Bro,
right?
but I'm not by clutch with DFM, bro. I by
Why?
clutch with
When you've also
G2.
just got
Okay, yeah, of
absolutely
course, bro.
nuclear
G2 on
in that game
top.
against Zeta.
Yeah, bro. I'm the big fan G2,
Absolutely
bro.
true.
Yeah, yeah, me too, bro, me too. I
Still
also
some
love G2.
Ropes to learn for Thai, perhaps, but
Already said winnable for
a little
DFM.
too late now.
I guess only 9 rounds for
96,
DFM, bro.
The bonus picked up for DFM.
They
No,
win.
no.
They win the
Still
Siko.
long
They
is
win the
gonna
Siko.
Keep rolling.
Oh, absolutely. And it's going to build up and build up
No, no.
unless Full Sense
They
bring
got
down help.
anti-eco so good in
There's no
this guy.
chance for that snowball to survive.
So good बोलता है.
Free entry in towards the
Bhai,
party.
I guess we back to G2 chat.
And Full Sense.
I guess we
just
back to
didn't get the
G2 भाई.
invite.
Benvi को भी 0.
Pistols, see what damage you can do. Should be double digits here for DFM.
Furia is better
Playing
than
on a
G2.
Kame as well, getting one step closer to the
Furia तो है.
Nightfall.
Spike planted.
Big numbers. Big ults coming up as well.
भाई यार मतलब 4 राउंड की लीड हो गई है already.
Now, Yatska, 1
Bro, chat, do you think possible है Full Sense के लिए यहाँ से comeback करना? I guess if they get a momentum, 2-3 राउंड का अच्छा खासा momentum, fast round, तो वो लोग comeback कर जाएंगे. Otherwise, it's a GG already, bro.
Also being checked by DFM
Flat
members.
power off हो गया. Shit.
Aye,
Buddy
what
as
the
well,
fuck,
over
Leviathan?
it long, although he's going to be met with
Bro,
death.
he got two.
Leviathan finding a double.
Bro,
Thai
so good,
can't
bro. He
get
got two
what
wickets.
should be
Oi,
a
what
Bro,
freebie.
die whiffing, bro. भाई वो थाई का already.
Oh, he got 3.
Well, at least Leviathan's good for 1 more, but
Oh, it's a GG.
yeah, Komodo's not impressed.
GG,
Only because
bro.
we know
Full
what he's
Sense he
capable
can
of.
kill.
And if
Stupid.
this is an off
Bro,
day,
look at
it
them.
is a
They are
very
whiffing.
Bro,
poor time to have an
Primi
off
got
day. I think I'd say
stupid.
middle bracket, so you do have the lower one. But this series from the get-go, you know, and what you showed us over on map number 1 even, on Pearl, was feeling like things are clicking at the moment for Full Sense.
भाई क्या shots
wonder
दिया
what this
इसने.
change-up has been, because there were still a couple of ideas over on Split that you start
अब
to feel
DFM
like,
तो बहुत आगे जाएगी ऐसा लग रहा है जिंदगी
starting to
में.
get a little bit out-macroed
Please
here
support
by
Prx
DFM.
Vs.
Feels like on
Prx
this
का
map
game में
right
मिलता
now
हूँ
there's
T1
been
को
a
support
lot
करने
of
के लिए.
smarter decisions coming through from the Japanese side
Salu.
as opposed to Full Sense, and this is a very well needed
Oh, no,
timeout
time
for
out.
Full Sense that I
Go
actually
loose.
now
Full Sense,
wonder
go loose.
why has it taken this long for Full Sense to call a timeout in this map? We've been trailing pretty much from the get-go.
Bro,
That
trust
is
me,
true.
trust me. Full Sense gonna
Quite
win,
a
bro.
while to start to come back.
No, no,
Yes,
no.
Just seeing a couple of those wins.
Full
you know,
Sense
kind of hold
stupid.
off on it.
Best D1 joining
You're
NV
often,
सीरीज
you
में.
know, really nice
जब
and
NV में आ
professional
गया.
on Komodo. I
भाई,
will not mince my
अभी
words.
हारेगी
I'm just
NV.
gonna say, I think
NV नहीं
Wood
जीतने
has
वाली.
fallen
NV कहीं
off
नहीं
ever
जीतेगी
since we
भाई.
saw that performance on Pearl. Down to this
NV
one on
कुछ नहीं
Haven.
जीतेगी.
What's going on?
NV
It's
bottom
incredibly
lower
odd,
bracket से
but
बाहर भी
when-
हो जाएगी. Bottom
when
भी रहेगी.
when RQ playing?
Yeah, RQ playing. I guess 13, bro. 13.
I mean, even in the game against
Okay.
Zeta and
Oh,
DRX,
so long, bro.
he was technically like
Yeah.
overall bottom for the team, but was
They're
still
playing-
having
they're playing
impact
upper
we're
finals,
seeing,
bro.
right? It may very well just be the scenario that Kickoff is
दोनों
having
की
its
jersey है,
struggles.
कौन सी पहनूं?
It's showing its problems.
आज
You've
Paper
got a
X
lot
पहनूं
of
भाई. आज Paper X
more
का दिन है.
depth in the year to be able to rectify things. But for the team that was in the
और
upper,
एक विकेट
right,
पे.
with the
माँ कसम कैसा
upsets
खेल
that
रहे हैं
we
इंडिया
saw
वाले.
against
इतना
DRX
अच्छा
who
स्कोर
called
बना
out
के
the
दिया दो
opportunity to
लड़कों ने.
potentially have 3 chances to Santiago.
भाग रहे उसके ऊपर
Now
भाई.
left wondering
कब है chat?
what could have been,
Bro,
what
if-
you need to do to get back
if
into
RQ
this. So the
playing,
timeout
can
that comes
you-
through, not
can you
finding
tie
value
your
for the
RQ,
opening
tie your
engagements anywhere
RQ?
around the map.
What? I support
Maybe here
RQ?
It's the change up in
Yes.
a 5 versus 5 retake.
Okay, bro. Okay. You want Nongshim to win?
Kind of considering all the positions.
No! No,
Even
she's
Cess,
stupid.
but even
RQ
Cess
better
able
than-
to take down
Ooh.
3! Every single player trying to peek on across. It's just
Bro,
Simple who finds a
Kaide
couple
कहाँ
of
shoot
bodies,
कर
but
रहा है?
down against
नहीं बोलना
Yatska's
था आज Paper
Headhunter
X का
as
दिन है.
well.
What the
DFM, this
fuck?
is more than double digits now.
Yeah, that was really
भाई
well
मैंने
played out by
आज
Cess, to be honest
chat
with you.
just
In a
saying मैंने आज
position
prediction
that
दिए
GG,
थे.
bro.
was unexpected by
GG,
Full
bro.
Sense. They
Wait,
start to
full
cross
set, wait,
over
full set,
lobby.
wait, bring me,
Looked like Killer was starting to
stupid.
bring out a drone as well to what you would assume go and clear the mid
I
window.
told you, bro.
It feels
2-1.
just very disconnected at the
DFM.
moment in the formula.
Bro,
for the
you
Full
so
Sense
good at
squad.
prediction, bro.
And Cess
Who is
again,
going to win,
he's
Paper X or
so
T1?
damn locked in this
Who
series. He is
win?
so
Oh,
humble
Paper X or
Red
T1?
ball.
to
Paper
excel
X?
this
Red,
DFM
Red,
team
yes.
to new
Okay,
heights.
okay, okay.
And we
इसने
got a
बोल दिया
glimpse
Paper
of
X
the
जीतेगी
tail end of
मतलब
last year.
जीतेगी. भाई ने आज प्रेडिक्ट किया था 2-1 DFM जीतेगी chat. बाव ने आज प्रेडिक्ट किया था 2-1 जीतेगी DFM और देखो ऑलमोस्ट 2-1 होने वाला है.
Have to wonder
खत्म है,
what
अब यहाँ से
else
कोई chance
could
नहीं
be
है.
in store for us, given how they've gotten early plants, strongholds onto the angles as well. Now it's dimensional drift from May.
Yep, and it's going to just push you back outside of the C site right now. You'll get that for free of charge. You had a big lean towards A as well. Almost felt a little bit scared. There was no initiative for Full Sense to go and get the further information around the A site deeper with the dart, with the drone. They used it very late. And this 5 versus 5, they have to re-clear everything
भाई अब
towards
इसके
mid.
ऑफ में दोनों
Yatska
आएंगे,
on
ये
the
मिस
top line.
करता है.
Yeah, a bit premature on the
बोला ना.
shot with no bailout.
हाँ
So perhaps now a chance to
Oh.
get on that
Bro,
springboard,
नहीं,
dive
trade
back
हो रहे हैं.
into the rounds.
Oh,
Bro,
missed
Jit boys
clip.
एक
Still
HP है.
alive. So is Kaide.
They
got really
And the
hard.
Cosmic Divide.
Oh, no.
DFM
Oi.
gunning
Oi, three,
for
oi,
the
three.
opportunity to
Oi.
make it to map and series point. Full Sense trying to line it up. Convergent pass. Not quite
Oh,
connecting
boy,
though. And
Cess.
Cess will stand
Oh, Zip
tall.
boy low, bro.
Stand firmly
Full Sense
around
lose now.
backside.
Full Sense lose now.
Thigh.
Trust me.
You're running out
Yeah,
of
they
time, my
lose.
boy. He's trying to run
Oh,
off to the
what
same.
the
Awesome,
Hold
Narvu
on to
bhai.
that operator.
एनवी
but
का क्या चल
DFM
रहा
is not
है?
giving
थोड़ा
him
स्ट्रीम
the
पीछे कर लो
chance.
ना भाई,
They're
मैंने
breathing
बहुत
down
भरा है
his
एनवी
neck.
को.
They're
और कुछ
firing
नहीं.
off several shots, and he's starting to bleed out.
NV
Trying to hold
गाली
off.
खाने
He
लगा.
Going
swings.
for that swing.
Kaide.
Bro, निकाल लिया गेम में chat. DFM ने गेम निकाल लिया.
Not getting the operator, feeling the pressure that the hunt was on as well. This was, for the purposes of it, a 5 versus 3 and a plant down situation. So you had the
अब
numbers
यहाँ
for
से
the
comeback
retake,
तो कहीं से भी नहीं दिख
right?
रहा है
As
भाई.
Full Sense, but a couple of quick kills in
Let's
from
go,
DFM.
DFM.
A
Let's
very
go.
decisive
अगर
cosmic divide
अगर
that
जी
just
DFM से हारी है ना chat,
st-
तो इसका मतलब
hampers your
अच्छी
chances
टीम
of
है.
even getting through
No,
on
अच्छी
no
team
flashes
है.
available. The only
DFM.
route that you really had
Bring
back
me
in towards that
Sleepy.
retake was the convergent
मतलब
pass.
G
And
top
even
3
them
में से
too
आज
deep
आ
because you're
सकती है
prioritizing
भाई.
getting
Oh,
it
time
into
out, he
garage
time out again.
control.
Time out again.
Very, very sticky
Full
situation
Sense
for
out
Full
again,
Sense.
bro.
So they had
Full
to
Sense
try
out
and
again.
take
Scary,
some
bro, scary,
great
scary.
positions and choices in the round for DFM.
ये बेचारा scared को
You
scary.
saw the coach can with how Cruz
कितना
reacted.
पीछे
That's-
करूं?
That's us right now. You and me,
जब
Komodo,
गेम
as
चालू
well.
हुआ था
I mean,
almost.
definitely.
DFM are making some really
Hey,
good
map.
decisions here, and Full Sense are left just clutching. They have no idea what to do. It's been a flawless run on this attacking side at the moment for
G mid
DFM.
bracket है, low bracket,
And this is
low
why I
bracket
was
है.
asking, what do the defenses look like for Full Sense with this double duelist deployment right now, right? Because we're not even seeing mass information gathering on the likes of Killua's utility for Primi and for Thai, trying to get a little bit cheeky
GG,
with
bro.
these duelists
No
as well,
more
taking
win for
some
Full
peeks around
Sense.
the map
Yeah,
and
bro.
getting out
You see,
with,
he wants it now. I
TPs
told
or
you,
with the
bro.
dash to get back
Yeah,
out
bro,
as well.
you so good
We
at
ain't
prediction,
going
bro.
light speed. We're going like
Yeah, man.
not even a mile an hour at the
Stupid
moment.
Full Sense.
You're crawling.
You
Well, it's going to be DFM now.
right on the verge,
Oi.
possibly closing
bro,
things out.
Yasuka
The alt
got
has
shipped,
been
bro.
pulled out by Yatsuka.
Yeah, 6
But he's so good.
series points for DFM right now. Might even do it here and now with the
I don't
flawless
know
run on
DFM
the
कैसे
attacking
जीत
side.
रही है
You
ये
got the runner
पर
back.
वो जीत रही है भाई.
You got the big
अभी
old
वो लोग
spicy
देखो
boy for Yatsuka as
3
well.
लोग ए पे हैं पर वो still
Snipey.
never mind
Gonna
भाई.
go.
Good
Full
flash.
guns blazing for now. In Kaide, looking for
Team
kills.
backside. Oh, still gets one, bro.
Akame as well. Now May
Primi
getting
do
shot
mara.
down by
Acha
Primi.
nahi, Nomadic
Just
ult mara.
holds the angle right around the edge of the blaze. He
Ult,
will
ult,
seek to
ult.
go dimensional drift
Never
instead,
mind,
though,
bro.
unfortunately,
It's
that
a
leaves
GG,
Leviathan
chat.
abandoned.
Yeah, he left him high and dry, unfortunately.
Primi कुछ
Had
कर
to
नहीं
try
सकता
and
इसके
favour
बारे में.
his life,
Primi
misses
die,
the timing.
GG.
Now it's a split angle.
no, no.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
No, still, yeah.
GG,
Cess
boy. You
able
say
to keep his
Primi
opponents in
dead.
check. It's just
No
Jit Boys
more
now.
win.
Grav, well,
Primi dead, no
will
more
avoid
win.
it for the time being, but Spike still in the hands of DFM.
Oh, Prowler, you got a second if you want to throw it in as a Kame too. Just play in the open together, on the smoke to fade.
Oh, this is a
No
crossfire.
clutch for Jet Boys, bro. Jet Boys 1 HP है.
Crossfire from hell. You
और
just
उसके पास
can't break this.
crossfire है. वो ये
Oh,
crossfire
nice
कैसे होता है?
one, DFM. Let's
You
go.
peek.
GG,
Your back
GG.
is open.
GG, bro.
Cess will
Yeah,
close out the series.
Let's go, bro.
to 6.
You support for full send. Oh, you so bad.
Bro, I wanted DFM to win. That's why I support Full Sense, bro. Oh, I jinx it, bro. I jinx it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations.
Yeah, bro. May he come back, you see? May he
Yeah,
wake
me
up, we
come back.
win.
Yep. He wake up, you win.
Go buy DFM class sheet, bro.
Ah,
But
DFM
I'm not
class.
buy.
Why not you, bro? Why me?
I'm more, bro. I have no money for buy class sheet.
You buy G2 Classic, bro.
I'm
अब तो इसमें
the
bracket
big
गई
fan
ना,
G2,
lower
bro.
bracket. Ah, yeah, me too. I also buy G2 Classic.
I buy three catalyst, 3 class sheet G2.
Oh, nice, bro, nice. Buy DFM Classic. All right, bro. I'll see you, bro. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Take care, bro. Watch Bond.
Okay, I go watch spawn now, bro. Bye.
I go now watch Bond. What कसम. अच्छा गेम निकाले बे.
Well, now that all that said, we're going to toss it down to the winners on the stage with the charming Bella.
Hello, it's Bella. Oh, hello, Cess. Hello. Here's your microphone.
Prx Vs
Hello,
T1 big
would
game
you join me
chat.
for a quick interview? Okay. Let's stand here. DFM의 세스 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 요로시코 오네가이시마스.
ये DFM के लिए
역전으로 승리를
ये
가져가기
सोशल मीडिया मैनेजर है
성공한
उनका.
DFM입니다.
DFM का.
오늘 매섭기로 알려진 풀센스를 상대로 IGL로서 어느
DFM
점이
the
가장
best,
까다로웠고
yes,
그리고
sir.
극복을
That's
어떻게
very
했는지
hard.
한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well,
And I never
I
do, no,
kind
and
of sounded Japanese for a second with my Korean. But all right, congrats to you on your win. And you were up against the mighty Full Sense. What was the most challenging part when it came to you challenging them, and how did you guys overcome that?
まずは試合勝利おめでとうございます。今日は1マップ目ファールを落としてから、スプリットヘイブンっていったところだったと思うんですけれども、実際にフルセンスと戦ってみてどういったところが一番難しいなと思いましたか？
パールで感じたんですけど、なんか4人でプッシュしたり、なんかテンポを崩されるようなプレーが多かったので、それがなんかびっくりしました。
So I was kind of surprised at the Pearl because at the Pearl they had like four people coming at the A main pushing. So I was kind of surprised to that because they were like trying to change the tempo a lot.
이제 펄에서 A메인에 4명이나 몰려서 뭔가 템포를 계속 풀센스로 이렇게 가져가기로 노력한 점이 좀 세스가 놀랐다고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 오늘 승리로 인해서 DFM이 3연승 기록을 갱신을 했거든요. 구단과 팀과 그리고 오래 하고 있었던 세스 선수이기 때문에 이렇게 꾸준한 성적을 낼 수 있는 게 상당히 의미가 다를 것 같아서 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, this one is your third win back-to-back in your pocket now, and you've been with the team for a while, the up and downs. So how important is it for you to show how consistent the team can be?
DFM としても、多分3連勝するっていうこと自体が初めてっていったところで、接戦手もチームに入ってからもう3年経つとは思うんですけども、実際にこの舞台に立って今日フルセンス相手に戦って勝利した感想を教えてください。
率直に3連勝できて嬉しいんですけど、僕の中でいつも試合やるときは常に楽しく頑張ってやろうっていうのがあるんで、それをそのまま心がけて
350 भी चेस कर सकते हैं। अगर 350 तक भी बनाए इंडिया तो ये लोग चेस कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि अभी इंडिया की बैटिंग टाइट नहीं लग रही भाई, अभी आउट होंगे। DFM to Santiago,
I have kind of like a motto in my
wait chat, अगर ये लोग जीते अभी तो ये लोग का मैच होगा पेपर एक्स और T1 के विनर के अगेंस्ट, मतलब क्लियर विनर है पेपर एक्स। शिट इमेजिन जेटा डिवीजन DRX के विनर फुल सेंस के अगेंस्ट खेलेगा, मतलब DRX खेलेगी फुल सेंस के अगेंस्ट। DRX फुल सेंस में DRX जीत जाएगी, DRX यहाँ आ जाएगी। जी जेनजी में जेनजी जीतेगी, you know what I'm trying to do here, जेनजी जीतेगी, जेनजी यहाँ पे आ जाएगी। जिसका लूजर T1 वर्सेस जेनजी, वापस जेनजी जीतेगी और जेनजी यहाँ आ जाएगी। और फिर ये दोनों के बिना मतलब DRX और जेनजी का मैच होगा, जो जीतेगा यहाँ आएगा और ये मिडिल राउंड 4 का लूजर यहाँ जाएगा। गार्डियन किसके लिए मैचपॉइंट गार्डियन ले लूँ क्या? मैचपॉइंट गार्डियन अच्छी है, अच्छी है, ठीक है। तो जेनजी के क्वालिफिकेशन के चांसेस तो बहुत है, जेनजी तो जीत गई। वूहू भाई, मतलब यहाँ से नोंगशिम नहीं RRQ, यहाँ से RRQ प्रो चैट। होल्ड अप, अगर RRQ और नोंगशिम क्वालिफाई कर जाती है एक एक ब्रैकेट से, तो लास्ट ब्रैकेट के लिए पेपर एक्स T1 ये दोनों टीम लड़ेगी लास्ट ब्रैकेट के लिए। नहीं, मेरे को क्या लगता है पता है, एंटी नेशनल कहीं का, ये मेरे को एंटी नेशनल बोल रहा है भाई। चैट, ये मेरे को एंटी नेशनल बोल रहा है। इसको जरा गेम बताओ मैं क्या कर रहा हूं भाई। ये थोड़ा सा दिमाग से पैदल हो क्या आप? आपको नहीं पता है दोस्त, शायद आपको नहीं पता है कि यहाँ पे सब कुछ आपके हित में है। नाइट मार्केट में हीलिक्स फैंटम आई है, क्या बात है। देखो तो जेनजी तो 100% जीत जाएगी ब्रो। दिस गेम इज सो इजी फॉर जेनजी टू विन। वन साइडेड गेम फॉर जेनजी चैट, कम ऑन। I'm so good. I believe in texture my goat.
It's very impressive. On the other side of things though, for Full Sense, another rough game from
देखो आज मैंने बोला था फुल, देखो दोस्तों जैसा कि आप लोगों को पता है कि ये साल मेरा घी फुल है, तो इसलिए मैंने बोला था आज फुल सेंस वन साइडेड जीतेगी, और आपने देखा DFM जीत गई। Oh shit. तो अभी पेपर एक्स और T1 में क्या चाहते हो, किसको सपोर्ट किया जाए? थैंक यू फॉर द सुप्रीम मेंबरशिप जोगम भाई, लेट्स गो। किसको सपोर्ट करना चाहिए चैट? T1 को फुल सपोर्ट है भाई साहब, मास्टर्स बैंकॉक विनर T1 को फुल सपोर्ट। यस सर।
Has that potential to make it Santiago, and they proved it every step of the way.
I mean, big thing for me is like in the
फुल
past when
सपोर्ट है
DFM
T1
started
को।
to look good.
ये गेम भी वन साइडेड है T1 के लिए, T1 वन साइडेड जीतेगी चैट। जैसा कि मैं आप लोगों को बता रहा हूँ, मेरी प्रेडिक्शंस कभी गलत नहीं हुई हैं। ये गेम सब लोग बहुत अच्छा खेलने वाले हैं। 2 मैप में खत्म हो जाएगा गेम, 2-0 T1 विन। लिख के ले लो।
I think it's
ऐसे
got a
एक्ट नहीं
lot of
करते भाई,
people excited.
ऐसे एक्ट नहीं करते, ऐसे एक्ट करते हैं ना। अब से मेरे को भी डाल देना चाहिए भाई predictions for the day. Prx win 2-0. T1 win 2-0.
Firepower things.
Shit. शायद मैंने हक दिया। Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. शायद मैंने हक दिया भाई, शायद मैंने डेंजर हका है। Envy Demon 1 thoughts. Envy gonna lose everything bro. Envy is not going to win shit. Envy के लिए नफरत, फुल नफरत चैट, फुल नफरत Envy के लिए। आज ही हार जाए। DJs in my goat gonna win it. नहीं बे, ऐसे तो नहीं होगा। Envy के लिए फुल नफरत। भाई ये लोग निकाल लें आज का गेम भाई, फुल इज्जत है यार ये लोग के लिए दिल में। निकाल लें आज का गेम। अगर आज का गेम EG Envy में अगर आज EG जीत गई ना तो मैं भाई फुल सपोर्टर बन जाऊंगा, EG का फुल सपोर्टर, क्योंकि मैं चाहता हूँ बाहर कर दे, बाहर, कसम बाहर कर दे Envy को। Envy को क्यों हेट है? Envy को हेट है क्योंकि Envy को हेट नहीं है एक्चुअली, हेट है एक्स्टर और इसको, एक्स्टर और पॉपिन को। बिग एल ब्रो, एक्स्टर पॉपिन आर द बिगेस्ट एल ऑफ द सेंचुरी ब्रो, biggest L of the century. Extra and Poppin.
For DFM, the first for the team.
Insane hate, bhai.
You know, when we talked to you last time on the stage, you said, I need to step it up for next time and I promise I will. So what do you...
Nah bro, this is not right bhai. कहाँ तक अभी ये बेचारा कहाँ जाएगा? इसके लिए खाली टीम कौन सी होगी भाई? इसके लिए खाली टीम तो है ही नहीं कोई अभी। क्या किया भाई उन्होंने इसको बैक नहीं किया भाई। अभी हर्ष भाई को आने दो, हर्ष भाई से पूछते हैं। हर्ष भाई कब तक आएंगे चैट? हर्ष भाई आ रहे क्या? हर्ष भाई आ रहे क्या वॉच पार्टी? नावी हेरिटिक्स भी है आज अच्छा गेम है ब्रो, नावी हेरिटिक्स। I woke up Muslim, most of their religions felt like Jesus Christ when I did it. भाई तेरा दोस्त विहान 30 पे ही आउट हो गया। छी बे यार, मैं जनरली आज सिर्फ विहान यार विहान भाई ये तो आपने गलत कर दिया यार विहान भाई। भाई ये क्या खेला है बे चैट, 15 छक्के 15 चौके। अबे 80 तो बॉल खेली है तूने, 30 तो बाउंड्री मारी है। Demon 1 is now on Envy, but I'm really happy for Demon 1 chat. I'm really happy for Demon 1, but I'm not happy with what Envy did to Inspire. And I'm not happy with what Poppin and Extra did. क्योंकि biggest else of the century bro honestly. EME में क्या सीन चल रहा है? EME में we have got Navi. Wait, Navi यहाँ पे हेरिटिक्स को हराई थी, तो नावी हेरिटिक्स रीमैच है ये। नावी हेरिटिक्स विहान कौन है? विहान अपना एक क्रिकेटर है ब्रो, जो आज अंडर 19 वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल खेल रहा था। This should have replaced Eggy, not Baby J. भाई of course भाई हटा दो एक्स्टर को। एक्स्टर को वैसे भी सिर्फ योरू चलता भी नहीं है, वैसे भी उसका योरू हटा दो एक्स्टर को, कोई दुखी नहीं होगा भाई। मैं बताना चाहूंगा चैट, अगर एक्स्टर को हटा देते ना, इस दुनिया में ना एक बंदा कुछ नहीं बोलता किसी को भी। अगर एक्स्ट्रा को हटा देते तो कोई भी नहीं बोलता भाई, क्योंकि पूरी दुनिया चाहती है कि एक्स्ट्रा हट जाए। अभी बोलता ना ही इज गोना कम बैक, लेट्स सी ब्रो, लेट्स सी व्हाट यू हैव गॉट। हम भी इधर है, तुम भी इधर ही हो, सब देखेंगे। सबसे बेटर प्लेयर को निकाल कर डीमन 1 को ले लिया। एग्जैक्टली ब्रो। अबे मतलब कैसे बताऊं बे चैट, कैसे बताऊं भाई? तुम लोग सोचो ना भाई, तुम लोग सोचो। जैसे स्टीव जॉब्स को एप्पल से निकाल दिया था, वैसा ही कर दिया, ये समझ लो बस। एनवी डीमन 1 विद कैजनेट। अबे एनवी डीमन 1 विद कैजनेट ना भाई, बिल्कुल मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम लोग को, 10 दिन की बात है भाई, 10-15 दिन की बात है, लिख के ले लो, एक लफड़ा करेगा ही करेगा कैजनेट। केजनेट शांत प्लेयर नहीं है भाई, केजनेट एक ना एक लफड़ा करेगा ही, बिना लफड़े के ना केजनेट का चलता नहीं है। अभी देखो लफड़ा करके इंस्पायर निकलवाया, थोड़े दिन बाद लफड़ा करेगा और खुद चला जाएगा, देखना टीम से, खुद चला जाएगा ये टीम से, ये खुद ही टीम छोड़ने वाला है, क्योंकि डीमन वन के साथ तो 1 साल का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन किया है ना एनवी ने, केजनेट के साथ थोड़ी है, केजनेट के साथ तो सिर्फ इसका है, सिर्फ किक ऑफ का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है। अभी उन लोग ने हक दिया है भाई, अभी डेंजर हक दिया है। अभी अब तुम लोगों को क्या लग रहा है, डीमन वन और केजनेट में जब बारी आएगी तो क्या दुनिया में लोग केजनेट को सपोर्ट करेंगे? नहीं भाई, ऑफ कोर्स डीमन वन के साइड रहेंगे, सब लोग बायस्ड रहेंगे यार, डीमन वन को रखना चाहिए, डीमन वन शोमैन है, डीमन वन व्यूअर्स पुल करता है, केजनेट थोड़ी पुल करता है व्यूअर्स। डीमन वन मनी मेकिंग आदमी है किसी भी टीम के लिए। टी स्पिल प्लीज, स्ट्रीम स्टार्टिंग से देख लो। आई डोंट केयर, हम डीमन वन ग्लेजर, मी टू ब्रो। एक टीम में दो इगोइस्ट भाई, ना केजनेट ना एक्स्टर भाई, पूरी एनवी खराब टीम है, वहां कसम डीमन वन को डुबा देगी भाई। मेरे को तो डीमन वन के लिए दुख हो रहा है भाई कि अब डीमन वन बेचारा डूब जाएगा। केजनेट मारता है बराबर, ईगो पिक लेके मारता है। वो उस दिन वाले किसके MIBR के साथ था जो गेम, ये MIBR के साथ वाले गेम में भी अकेला केजनेट पेल रहा था। नेवर माइंड, वो भी नहीं पेल रहा था। कौन सा मैप था भाई? करोड़, हाँ देखो करोड़ वाला मैप था, इसमें अकेला केजनेट मार रहा था बस। तो ये गेम क्लोज गया था 13-11 ना, ये गेम तो कोई भी नहीं मारा। ये देखो इसको, ये 5-17, अबे ऐसा ही खेलता है ये, 5 किल 6 किल 7 किल भाई, इसको निकालो टीम से वहां कसम। नो भाईचारा ब्रो, जो भाईचारा नहीं करता उसके लिए तो हेट है भाई। केंजेरा ओपी, केंजेरा आ जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई। मैं तो बता रहा हूँ डीमन वन के अराउंड टीम बननी चाहिए, डीमन वन रहे, जोनापी डाल दो, केंजेरा आ जाएगा, केंजेरा बढ़िया डुएलिस्ट प्लेयर है। ये है टीम एनवी की, ऐसे रखो। पॉपिन एक्स्ट्रा को तो सबसे पहले बाहर निकालो टीम से।
Most of the Yoru moves that I do in the matches is
आयन को तो
coming
बहुत
from
टाइम
my
है।
idea. And during the practice and the scrims, like coaches kind of like gave us the and we flash up those moves.
भाई लोग मैच कब चालू करेंगे? टाइमर क्यों हटा दिए यहाँ से?
How is it me every time? It's not okay, bro, Velo. How?
For death, go bigger. Right now we're in the lower bracket. Each match is, life or death. Go big or go home. No more chances. This is it.
So this next game for me is the game of my life.
From now on, it's do or die.
So much hours of work, of studying, of in training.
No more mistakes. We gotta bring our A game every round.
We might be in the lower bracket, but we have something to prove, especially now.
More pressure is good.
बताओ, ये वीडियो बनाया और आज पहला ही गेम हार गए तो?
We can't play to not lose anymore. We have to play to win.
भाई एक्स्ट्रा पॉपिन को हटा इनमें से। अबे एक्स्टर और पॉपिन ने अगर इंस्पायर को हटाने दे दिया टीम में से, तो भाई वो लोग को तो फिर हटा दो। वो दोनों ही खराब प्लेयर है, वो दोनों को हटा दो भाई। डीमन वन कैरी रहेगा। देखो अभी जो भी गेम खेलेंगे ना, डीमन वन कैरी करेगा और केजनेट मारेगा बस। और फिर थोड़े दिन के बाद हम देखेंगे कि केजनेट का डीमन वन के साथ नहीं जम रहा है, तो केजनेट डिसाइडेड टू लीव एनवी। ऐसा ही कुछ होगा देखो।
Like he said in the interview,
100% ऐसा ही कुछ होगा। स्क्रिप्ट है, हैवी स्क्रिप्ट। Do you think G will qualify? मैं अपना मुंह बंद रखूंगा एकदम। पता चला मेरे ऊपर किसी ने कोई थ्रेट लगाया। आप फिर से आ जाओ प्रो लीग्स पे। T1 क्लर्ज। अभी T1 को फुल सपोर्ट है दोस्तों, T1 को फुल सपोर्ट है।
Prx, are you okay? Have you?
I feel like a broken clock is right twice a day, so sometimes we strike gold.
Well, let's see if you're correct about this
Bye,
one.
buzz
I
in,
know
huh?
we have lots to break down, especially.
कौन T1 का? तो मैंने इस साल एक भी गेम नहीं देखा बे। अगेन डीमन डुएलिस्ट नहीं, केजनेट और एक्स्ट्रा डुएलिस्ट। डीमन वन चेंबर खेलेगा। 100% ये रहेगा। डीमन 1 बाद में भाई मेरे को तो हंसी आ जाएगी भाई अगर एक्स्ट्रा कोई दूसरा एजेंट खेला। They were thinking about trying to go pro now. Up can you shoot Buzz? Buzz, Munchkin, Meteor, Izu. Izu कभी जेंजी में नहीं रहा है ना? हाँ अकेला ईजू जेंजी में नहीं रहा है, बाकी सब जेंजी प्लेयर्स हैं। नहीं स्टैग्स भी डीआरएक्स में था। शिट मैं तो भूल ही गया। बस ये भी डीआरएक्स। अरे तो मैं कंफ्यूज क्यों हो जाता हूँ। मंचकिन जेंजी मीटियोर जेंजी। हाँ 2 जेंजी 2 डीआरएक्स 2 जेंजी और ये अकेला T1
Them making all kinds of aggressive moves at different points in the round. So there's a flash.
कोई मैच भी उठा देते हैं नेक्स्ट ईयर T1 टेक्सचर। ऐसा भी हो सकता है। T1 जीती है तो समझ जाऊंगा तेरा पुल कर्स्ड है। ब्रो तुम लोगों को लगता है मेरे रहते हुए, मेरी इस जबान के रहते हुए कोई जीत सकता? T1 ही जीतेगी।
In their face, let's fight
ये तो लिख
forward.
के ले
And I
ले।
love that. And then I love how many different ways the coaching staff have cooked up to do this. They take fights in every single area of the map. It's coordinated, it's well scripted, and it's incredibly well executed.
Can you please support my
This
ex?
is
I want
like very well drilled plays, very coordinated across the board from this team, and they just really tie Prx down here.
Yeah, and even when you don't see well coordinated plays on an individual basis, you'll see people pushing. Meteor just walks all the way through bathrooms by himself. You'll see, you know, one player aggress through the by themselves. You see Izu walk up short and just take an offline here by himself. You know, Meteor's all the way through bars. Izu's shooting people on short, and then you get, you know, individual players confident enough to make their own plays on T1 and read the game on the fly. So it's not just kind of set piece drilled, you know, things that T1 is pre-planned, but also you have to be able to kind of accommodate for those individuals making their own reads as well.
Yeah, and we don't know the veto yet for the day, but I really hope Vine is in there because
दूसरे अकाउंट में खोलते हैं चैट नाइट मार्केट। दूसरे अकाउंट में खोलते हैं। रुको 1 सेकंड दो मेरे को। दूसरे अकाउंट में खेलते हैं नाइट मार्केट। किधर गया मेरा राइट क्लाइंट? मतलब मुड़ा को लेना चाहिए नहीं। अच्छा हाँ यही बच गया अभी। साइन आउट ऑल्ट अकाउंट नाइट मार्केट इट इज। चालू हो जाओ भाई, अभी पीसी ना फट जाए।
Walk his way all the way through bathrooms. You're going to have Izu on an individual basis. Walk up on that short line.
Stacks skin आज तुम खरीद लो। नहीं भाई पागल है क्या? अभी कुछ स्किन नहीं ले रहा मैं। अभी जब तक पीसी नहीं बनेगा तब तक कोई मोटा खर्चा नहीं भाई। तब तक 1000 रुपए का भी खर्चा नहीं। रोज वड़ा पाव पे जी लेंगे, पर अब पीसी बनना चाहिए भाई। पीसी बन जाए बस भाई। तो ये जे कोल की एल्बम आई है, सुनना है भाई। फीड पे ऐसी भाई यार चैट। Come on, bro. Come on.
in other ways, they're really simplifying it. They're going back to the default. And I don't love that for them either. They're caught in this weird middle ground. We do have our map veto coming in, and we can see T1 picking Pearl. This was a map that struggled on. They didn't have answers, so I'm not surprised to see T1 go straight for this.
अचानक से restart हो जा रहा है भाई.
Pearl was unstoppable, but that was many metas ago, and it looks like you said, they haven't figured out that comp quite yet. I mean, how you guys? Who did you pick today?
कुछ तो लफड़ा चल रहा है यार.
Prx, that's a map that I wasn't even that impressed by them win over GE, but T1 was not good on it against Gen G, to be fair.
Yeah. But also, we are ending on bind, so that T1 bind stuff could really kick in. I need to see what they've got anti-tier.
This better go 3 maps.
This is, I hope it goes 3 maps. It's T1 versus Prx. Quick shout out to those of you watching from Singapore at the showroom opening, and you know, send in the chat who you're cheering for. We're going to send it down to
main account night market कुछ आया नहीं.
off against Prx in the middle bracket.
उम्र हो गई है मेरी किसी की उम्र हो गई अगर थोड़ा तो मुझे भी दे देना चालू हो जा बे अगर मेरा पीसी वापस क्रैश किया तो मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर मैं ये मैच नहीं देख रहा भाई 6-4-6 एक और 4 ये हुई ना बात चेक कर नाइट मार्केट करता ये नाइट मार्केट खोलते हैं आ जाओ चैट दूसरा अकाउंट का ठीक है ओ भाई साहब ठीक है decent यार
Forget the shaky start. The T1 super team is back after a tough loss to Nongshim. They fought their way back by taking down giants like Gen G and DRX. As Munchkin said, they had some big
Will you watch NV match tonight? 100% bhai. Hate watching NV bro.
To finally click, and it looks like it finally has for this team.
Yeah, I'm keen to see what they can do here. Let's not forget that kickoff last year, it was a little bit rough around the edges. Their opening game, I believe they almost lost to Boom, if I remember correctly.
Even aura lagti hai
as a super team back then as well. Barely scraped through in second place to be able to make their way over to Masters Bangkok. They were rated as one of the lowest placed teams at that event and won the whole bloody thing. So I'm wondering if they're going to qualify second for the first Masters event of the year through the middle bracket.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see both these teams here in the middle bracket. Both of them of Masters trophy winning teams. They're facing off against Prx. Now Prx opening win against Global Esports did leave us more questions and answers and how that played out. And then they played against RRQ and it was a form of Prx we have not seen that bad since last year. And frankly, we're kind of used to seeing the late bloomer style of Prx, but the competition is just so high right now. This is not what you can play around with anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Slow starts don't cut it anymore. It really isn't good enough when you have players of this caliber. This is a core that has won so much, achieved so much, been together for such a long time, and we do have high expectations. So when they fall short of that, you can't help but criticize. We really expect big things from this roster, and if they drop down to the lower bracket, even more questions will start to appear.
Yeah, I mean, that game against RRQ was some of the worst form I've seen from Prx in quite a while. But let's not forget, RRQ is by far the best team in Pacific right now. So I think this could be a much closer matchup, even if TRX is not on their A game.
Broj, full support at T1 ko.
I do have to mention, while RRQ was absolutely stellar that day, all of Prx was not
T1 ko full support dosto.
I also have to mention the newest player.
Easy game for T1, one-sided.
That last game there was not to his full potential.
I mean, absolutely not. He knows it. We've seen massive things from him in the past.
So
when they make a roster change like this, it was massive. It was big news because Envy is a fantastic player, but he has to bring that into 2026. I really want to see him light up today because we know he has that potential.
I mean, I agree with that, but I
don't think
it's just Envy. I
think
almost every player on Prx was not great that game. I didn't see something too much from Yoru. Didn't see much from particularly anybody.
भाई अचानक से कोई गलत माइक चालू हो गया क्या इन लोग का?
Has to step up. We've got to see some comp changes. We've got to see something new. And honestly, Prx has not had a whole lot of time to cook.
And we saw Coach Panda on the stage right there. He was an integral part of the mental performance fix that they were talking about last year, and it looks like if that's happening again, you know, this is really important to have this kind of coaching staff behind the wheel.
Yeah, I mean, he might have his work cut out for him if things get any more dire for Prx, but they're looking to turn their fortunes around today. I really do believe they can do it. I predicted them today because I want to see them hit the ground running. We have the compositions coming in, and it's a big change from Prx. Last time we saw it, it was double duelist. Massive flip of style here, bringing out Sova, Teo with some something on the chamber. I love that they're making this change.
13-0 T1 win Pearl. Yes, T1 का तो best map होना चाहिए ना Pearl.
This is what I wanted to see.
I mean, T1 have made no
T1
changes.
को तो हारना ही नहीं
This is comfort
चाहिए.
roles for them, so I'm not even going to really touch on that too much. There's not much to say. Jing, 5 officials ever on Neon. You're playing double Enit to buy off of that Senti role that he's been playing for
Jing
quite a
Neon
while.
खेल रहा है.
And something has only 2 officials
और Jing
on
normal
Chamber.
resolution में
So
क्यों
this is
खेल रहा है भाई?
Prx playing stuff that they have never really touched much before.
And Divai on the Tejo. This is a team that doesn't love Tejo. They're pretty notorious for not playing Tejo during the Tejo meta. So, I mean, how you wanted some changes.
I like it. I think it's off meta, and I think as long as they're coming in with smart preparation, then they should be fine. They should have a lot of utility to set up Jing, and I really think that they're going to make Meteor's life very difficult on this Killjoy.
Well, one thing for sure, both
Nice,
of these teams
360 बन
never
गए बे.
leave the audience disappointed.
ये हुई ना बात.
All right, let's head into Pearl. We're going to send it over to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
wait, hold on. What did they just say? Never leave us disappointed. I was pretty disappointed with Prx last week.
I guess so. But something I'm glad about the
Ilya
Jets not
Chamber खेल रहा है.
highlighting is
What?
actually this comp from Prx deeply, because they got smushed by RRQ, so they stole the comp.
Yeah.
They've stolen the comp, and I'm very excited to see how they are going to adopt this
ओए,
one and adapt
एक
this one as
second.
well. Because
ये
my
लोग
opinion,
RRQ का
I think
comp
it is
खेल
very
रहे
big
हैं.
difference for them as well. A lot of roles that they're switching into, a lot of agents that you don't.
Bro, लोग
generally
RRQ का
see.
comp
I guess
खेल
we're
रहे
kind
हैं.
of questioning a little bit on what Jing's Jet looks like when Breeze came into the play. Now he's switching it up again off the Waylay that we were questioning. Now we're questioning the Neon. I think it's a day of questions where we need to see a lot of answers come in towards the server right now. Divai onto Teo, Chamber onto for something. It's a very interesting one to come on through. And are they ready for this series today? Are we going to get a 3-mapper? Is it going to be a nail-biter 2-mapper? Or are we getting absence? Who the hell bloody knows between these two Masters winners? It is going to be a massive series.
Two
and we
Masters
start
winners.
things off on Pearl, which, by the way,
बात सुन,
I've
Jimbo's
been
गुजराती
wondering for
दिखता है,
T1, what did you have in store for Pearl? Because in all their series so far, Genji banned it first, DRX banned it first, Nongshim banned it first. They've not had a chance to bloody show this map just yet right now. And now they finally get to, and they pick it immediately. So I really do wonder, have they been waiting for this?
Really
भाई ये इन लोग का एजेंट पिक डेंजर लग रहा है बे.
You know, it's things that we expect of a
आगे
team
बात में
like
इसका क्या हुआ?
T1's caliber,
1 साल के लिए था
especially
यार
players
बस.
they have as well. Off to the attacking side though, they will just start things off with a little drone down B long.
Yeah, and it's a 1-4 setup as well for Prx right now, so retake style over on this B site. And they'll be used to seeing from that RRQ match their opponents get in towards the sites, but now we need to see them actually challenge for it on this retake, you'd assume.
Well, do have that Teo after all, but at the same time, not seeing the full team from T1 on the B side, start to question things a little bit more. You do have a secondary squad coming through from B-Link. Of course, Prx just trying to
पर ये लोग 3 लोग link है बे.
take a little gander, a little peek in towards the link area, but unfortunately back's turned as well. So, Crossfire effectively for T1. They managed to take down 3, make that a 4th, leaving Forsaken alone and cold.
भाई बहुत अच्छा कमिट था बे ये.
Just with the Ghost, still trying to take back some space. Peeking back down into stairs, but the frenzy of stacks will be able to dispatch them.
Yeah, another scenario on this map right now where it's going to be an attacking round against Prx Garnet. To highlight the scenes from the last time we did see it, it was a 0-10 start for Prx on this defensive side, right? Against RRQ, they got the tail end 2 rounds of the half. So we are waiting to see what changes they employ really early on this one as well. I like the idea from T1, by the way, situating yourselves in some nice crossfires. You had a lot of them around that B site to be able to play. And with no real force up for Prx in this next one as well, it should just be the free of charge round for T1, unless they really slip up. Could be a mid-explosion here for Meteor to face.
He's alone with a Ghost, so not the worst loss, but you would have hoped that he would have perhaps gotten 1 or 2. Otherwise, open sight still for the rest of the team. They should be getting the spike down soon enough.
Well, it's just the Ghost upgrade for Forsaken. See if something with this Headhunter is going to be able to remove some from the shoulders. Otherwise, T1 should bring in a little bit of stability. Munchkin watching the flank, noted on that Ghost player.
Pretty good positions all throughout the board. Stacks around Pillow with shock darts ready as well. In case Munchkin falls also, but here comes something. Headhunter, like you called. But you gotta watch out for Buzz on that Judge. Back in the halls, Stacks, Buzz, all on the site still. Even around the smokes, you can't make it past T1. Clean round.
There's definitely gonna be a thing of comfort for the side of T1 in terms of the agents that they're playing, and for Prx, a bit of nuance, a bit of maybe uncomfortability, some adjusting to be seeing coming into this one as well, right? Because it is going to be the Chamber for something. It is going to be the Neon for Jing. And while we see them prep for it perhaps coming in towards the series, it's not been a long time since that RRQ game. The only other thing we can think of is how do these guys fare in a ranked environment on these agents to really just be situated as an individual on this roster. See how it sounds like for Prx here.
I'll break later.
I'm gonna go check me punch.
Yeah, buddy. Taking middle, guys.
You could try and take mid, but the bait, they're already through, unfortunately. Izu gonna feel the bad end of that stick by Forsaken smacking him. But what else now? Smoke will fade. Util gone. There's a bit of mid control for a potential B split here for T1.
Yeah, good to still check in across all around. So not too bad with the little movements and advantages that Prx are trying to create for themselves. They managed to peek in the A main as well, so that was quite well read. Now back into B long. Something onto the chamber.
Yep. No bailout strat here either. He is going to have to stand his ground as Forsaken does start to peel away as well to Tower. Something now does have the rendezvous marker available as well, but
no
real position you're going to be able to deploy that as Forsaken. Yeah, see his POV on that one. It sounded like just a single shot to the dome.
Absolutely discourages T1 from stepping foot back into B, so into the A site, but there's so many angles to consider, especially with Prx and how they could have possibly gotten to A main.
Yeah, there's still a dart available for Envy as well. But it looks like they're going to take a little bit of initiative as Munchkin does get caught in the open, and Stacks is going to get traded. So a pretty decent first round on these defensive side for Prx. They're going to be happy that they get one and not see something like that 10-0 again.
Thankfully not. Still early days for both sides. Forsaken checking out in towards middle, as well as back into tower. Yes. Oi! Beautiful.
That's a cracker. Absolutely. Buy up the time for T1 and see what their strategies do look like from barrier drop as well. As
RRQ ka comp is the deal,
really had
chat.
a chance to play this map so far in kickoff with an immediate pick. Feels like that they've been waiting for it after we see it banned and banned and banned in their last series, and of course Prx not really being too crash hot on it. You feel like you're cooking something and they're weak, so definitely go for it. Like the aggression from Prx in towards A main. This choke is generally nicely favored for defenders to have a fair fight on, try and gain favor.
क्या बोले? हट पीछे हटाया हर्ष बैटरी.
As well as to whether or not T1 prepared for this specific composition that Prx brought out.
भाई अल्टे 4 का बन हो गया. हट पीछे हटाया अल्टे 4 floating.
Yeah, right. But still, there was a lot of utility spent by Prx just to fend them off around A main.
तुम क्या बन सकते हो? तुम बन सकते हो.
Looking for an over-aggression play, right? Catch them.
Sell.
A little bit lopsided.
Sell.
Hunter
Sell. Battery plus battery equals cell.
Perhaps starting things off with Izu alongside Buzz. Relay Bolt still ready as well. Meanwhile, Jing has to immediately get out of dodge.
Yeah. Jumping out with his wiggles as Prx. Well, they just sit you down, don't they? Munchkin
Prx
trying to dig deep. Can't happen. Stacks, well, he was spotted
खेलने
with the
लग
Hunter's
गई.
Fury earlier, and he is going to get traded as well. Bowman shut
अच्छा RRQ का
down.
comp चुरा ली.
हाँ, चुरा ली.
T1.
सीधा
Not
चुरा
able to
ली.
find good fortunes in there. First proper buy up.
It's really odd thinking about how everyone was just set up for it. Making a lot of noise.
भाई इसके पिछला मैच नहीं देखा हर्ष भाई तुमने?
Thanks to Envy device still being all around, keeping all the angles.
भाई full sense बहुत वो है यार. Full sense बिल्कुल consistent team नहीं है भाई.
It's like the last series that we just see as well,
भाई
right?
DFM
Where Full Sense are
चापती
going
थी
to be
दो
happy
मैच.
to try and take a lot of the fights. Prx are going to be the exact same for you, and if they are able to plant their feet nicely with numbers, they're going to take these fights with something on this chamber as well. If he's at the right location, he's going to have a get-out-of-jail-free card with the chamber. Jing, well, this Neon, he's going to try and dance around you as well and wiggle around you. So we'll see how he kind of learns that in amongst this map of Pearl. The fact that you do shut down the first gun round of T1, I'll say quite convincingly. You had the right rotations and the right angles you needed to be holding. We're going to have to wait and see what T1 really have up their sleeve for us. You would assume after this pistol round.
जिनके मुंह के ऊपर चढ़ेंगे सब लोग.
Just trying to group up. Buzz perhaps with overdrive at some point as well, but down to the minute mark, Prx starts to investigate. You also do have something continuing to hold a deep angle into A main, so extra information.
Wow.
And now with all that noise, starting to piece
Can you
together.
shoot होगा इसके साथ?
Stax has just cleared all of long with that drone too, so they've got an idea that nobody is actually on the site itself until they look to stretch out into the back of holes. Now this might even be a world in which this is a 5 versus 5 retake, and you consider for Forsaken, Cosmic Divide, maybe you want to deploy.
They're not going down yet though. In fact, it's going to be Munchkin's first to go off. Just Jing in with high lanes all the way through into the site, but still, everyone from T1 not quite able to hold on, thanks to the pistols, of course, so a couple of casualties, but Prx still managed to find the lead.
Yeah, it seems like the idea better for them is going to be a smoke here and there, and everybody guns up, ready for the fight. We know we've got superior gun advantage, we've got everybody on the site. T1 have to try and make sure that they were already established in their crossfires from where they came. In long, on the side itself, it's just get up and go. And go they do. Nicely well played at the end for this retake for Prx.
तो कल रात भी साथ में
come through from Forsaken yet again. It feels like from his POV.
तो आज रात तो भाई
his crosshair placement
आज रात तो भाई फुल हेट है एनवी को.
बहुत अच्छे मैचेस है. वही नहीं समझ रहा अभी क्या करूं, और मेरे को शादी में भी जाना है अभी ये मैच के बाद.
अबे तो आज रात को वैसे भी आज रात को रहने दो ना, फिर कल आ जाओ भाई.
क्यों आज रात को क्यों?
अबे एक ही मैच देखो बस और आ जाओ.
RRQ style as well from that crazy guy sending in a salvo early.
NVG और फिर आ जाओ.
Force them off in a main line, see if you want to go for it further or go for a bit of an art play. Well, it's going to be the latter, and they're just going to get absolutely peppered on back. Not able to get up through to art.
मतलब मुंबई सर्वर में चीट कर रहे हैं. मुंबई सर्वर का चीट है ना.
Tail between the legs towards the A site, mind you, need to see what something can do with this operator right now.
Sen versus Lev है आज.
Oh, it's going to be the drone as well, though. Something trying to take a more aggressive angle. Punches through. Buzz able to answer back, but finds Jing instead.
Yeah, drone is only now clearing A main as well, so something is in a bit of a spot of bother. Overwhelmed on the site, perhaps right now. 2 angles to try and contend with.
He's got to look all over the place. Unfortunately, that's where he will fall, especially with another team, another squad coming through from A main.
भाई हर्ष भाई वैभव की बैटिंग देखी.
Leaving Forsaken to his devices. 24.
नहीं.
भाई 80 बॉल में 180. तो क्या 15 छक्के 15 चौके.
For a couple of picks anyway, we'll find Buzz.
मजाक करते क्या ये लोग?
The rest of T1.
वो ODI में कुछ तो खेल के गया है भाई वो.
Recons and shocks. As soon as you get onto the spike,
फिर भी अभी तक 380 बने.
Just Munchkin holding extremely safe, sets off a Nova
Pulse.
हाँ
हाँ पता है मेरे को पता है.
And that should be that for Forsaken.
उसको तो जेल होनी चाहिए साले को.
Yeah, no way you're going to be able to find
वो
any
बच्चे
more
की तो
damage
पैंट
unless
उतार के
someone
मारना
gives you
चाहिए
a
भाई
tool trying to hunt you.
उसको तो जेल में
I
डालना
wonder even if
चाहिए.
T1 are going to recognize that the operator
देखा naughty भाई वाला
might have been salvaged from it. Now they'll know with the echo that goes on through in the
एकदम
Tide ball
ये हो
game.
गया.
Okay. Forsaken even going to be finding stacks
Valentine's celebrate करोगे क्या?
for the change of rounds. So
Valentine Day के दिन
Prx
तो
will go at it again.
है हर एक
T1
चीज़.
putting Prx into some retreated
उस दिन भी
spots.
full day VCT है chat. उस दिन भी full day VCT.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, it was kind of awkward position for something to be in.
There's awkward positions from them because they didn't garner that A main control bar the salvos, right? If they want to actually go for it a little bit further on, they're going to have to put bodies there. The idea was going for an art play instead, and there was a lot more members of T1 happy to take the fights there. The game plan worked a bit better from them from barrier drop. Now, though, you look at the ults that we've still got up our sleeve. Izu with the Dimensional Drift can be put to good value to scope things out at this B side as well, especially because we can see that this operator is on the line. And now he's just going to have to retreat off that one.
Okay.
भाई पर डबल डुलिश तो बहुत फास्ट है.
T1 just
asserting their presence.
Well, this is the adjustment that you wanted to see from Paper Rex as well. If you are going for that A main control on the back of a single salvo, what are you doing to follow that up? Putting in the drone over there, putting your own stealth drone up through Art as well is one of the good things about this composition for Paper Rex, that they've got the double drone ability. They exercise both of them quite early on in the mix to get info that nothing's around the A site, and also now you have to have this heads up at the B site as Izu scopes everything out.
A lot being cleared, but also initial relay bolt does slow things down somewhat. Unfortunately, Forsaken not quite able to stand his ground. Now, just
अपने रीजन में सो होता है क्या बहुत ज़्यादा?
In view goes Hunter's Fury as well, but it doesn't quite catch on to too much. Just Izu slightly tagged up. Still not enough for them to really commit to the
बहुत सारे opinion दे दिए भाई उसके ऊपर बार-बार बोलने का मन नहीं करता यार.
The drones used for Paper Rex.
Starting देख लो भाई.
Envy never used the dart in this round, no second salvo. Feels like for all the information that you gathered over at Art and outside A main, there wasn't a contingency for what might be happening over at the B site when that drift comes through and facilitates Buzz to be able to get back into the holes. And I mean, Izu and Buzz happy enough to go for those fights, feeling like they've got favor when you've got the whole site a little bit under control. Good gravity well onto Forsaken as well, mind you, from Munchkin. So things looking pretty good for T1 in that atmosphere. I'll take the lead back.
Hi Shirish bhai.
Save of 3 for Paper X, see what they've got in store around the bend, because the operator is transitioning to the next round. They do have that tour de force available for something still.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Let's go, guys.
Potential threat, but otherwise still fantastic round. I mean, this was a T1 working against something with an op, and they were so aware of it. How to work around it as well. The upgrade of Munchkin into the roster. So upcoming round now, keeping the op still in mind.
मैं तो ऐसे भी T1 को support कर रहा हूँ ना.
No business around A. Trademark at the front side of the site. Give you early warning call for a bit of a mid-exploration to get something on the line. He can pretty much stay here for as long as he wants with that TP out. Really comes down to T1 to see if they can flush him out or not. The drone in towards mid, you assume that there's a bit of an idea that there might be something behind this. Not specifically the player, but we'll get an idea that he is, and now out of there. A missed shot to the top of mid might spell the go time for T1 to start to get more of an idea on how to get into this A side.
I don't know how I feel about an op versus a jumping Buzz Neon, so very, very precarious, but it will be Divine coming back into relay and try to hold their ground around the A site. Special delivery spent onto the site itself. Meanwhile, T1, Izu's already slipped in. It's a pretty strong position to still hold while Forsaken tries to perhaps set up a bit of a flank through main. You also have Meteor still keeping a lot of these positions in check, so even though the spike's not down yet, T1's got a pretty good grip. But at the same time, Jing, Envy, they've managed to slip through. The spike carrier's been dropped and Munchkin has to go.
There's another layer to this onion right though. And that's Forsaken coming in from behind. Divine to put a shutdown onto Meteor. That is a bit of a clean up from a precarious position that Paper X faced on that A site. Could see an angle as well that T1 really wanted to get that spike into the site, get stacks the plant. Get the Hunter's Fury online perhaps, but there was never going to be an avenue that you could feel comfortable in using that as well. It was so low in HP, in fact like 3 of the members of T1 were super low in HP there, from the spam going through the walls, from the tags from Devi as well, trying to spray through. It's going to be a very difficult one for T1 to try and wrangle that one back. They did have enough money in their back pocket to invest yet again. And try something a little bit different this time. A 1-4 setup for Paper Rex, favoring the A side. Might need to get the big old boots online for Jing.
Why 400 run ban gaya almost?
Needs to rotate pretty rapidly.
Almost 400 run ban gaye bhai India ke.
Oh no. Still
बहुत अच्छा target है
trying to
bhai.
make the decisions, so it's going to take a little bit more time. Still all across to check out V-Link and mid.
I'm a little bit surprised that with the 4 members over at A, there wasn't an orb control. If I missed it, apologies, but Devi was one away from the Armageddon. In this sort of situation, you would have loved that for a B retake.
Spike planted.
Unfortunately, not there, so comes down to this approach. It's just Forsaken on the side, 1-4 like you mentioned.
Forsaken.
All flanking.
Cosmic Divide perhaps to try to draw some of the attention away. Now Forsaken has to contend with Buzz, but there's the flank now going through. Overdrive popped. Stacks able to hold! Complete and utter destruction of quadruple kill out of nowhere.
He's just pulled out the right Jenga block in that one, and they have all toppled on down. 4 kills to come through from Stacks. Need to see that from his POV for sure. You know they're all funneled into a singular location, but the crosshair placement one, that second is great onto Jing. And it sounds like the headhunter shots of something just do not connect
shoot क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
in that moment in time. Great individual moment to come through from Stacks. So again, give T1 the lead. And also, not going to have too much of an impact on Paperx's economy for this round, but the one after this, that's something different if it goes T1's way. Could be worth a double here.
Things starting to get really sticky. Positionally right now, though, for Paperx, Divide with Armageddon, something presumably still in the game.
I love full you already activated it. We meet Demon 1 कैसे रहा है? अच्छा.
T1 to try to
sneaked himself in.
Corral up around it. So far, taking down Connector, Art, maybe a little bit of step into main as well. Announcing more presence though, and that drops the Armageddon relatively early.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a safe way that you can get out of that one as well from, from the high gear of the Neon. Now, with this 2-4, see if he can get the right line on a Meteor, which he can. 5 versus 3 that T1 have to come back in towards the A site with, and well, they're going to have to get kind of fancy with this one to have any advantages.
Gonna look to Buzz. He's the one with the fancy feet. Unfortunately, falls to Envy. Stacks makes it a trade, but there goes the Toward Force again. Salvos flush Stacks out of position.
Nice, 1v4.
For the quad that he got in the previous round. He's got 15 seconds now to make something happen. Divide hops onto the ledge.
I gotta say, from what you've got available as this composition for Paperx on the defensive side, you've really seen RRQ do a lot of ingenuity for the different layering approaches that you do have, right? From the information that you're gathering from the drones and the dart, from the stuns that you've also got available across the board from the Neon as well as the Teo. You're covering a lot of the bases for information gathering, for damage. You are kind of missing the flashes, I guess you could say, but if they're, you know, finding favor with the other components, it's not too shabby. So we'll see what T1 are going to be able to do differently a little bit with this Yoru and play for Izu, because again, it's kind of felt a little bit flat when the drift hasn't come on in on that specific mark. Forsaken's battle right now is against the drone.
Things happen. Still though, it's a go signal for T1. Cosmic Divide. Buzz kicks things into high gear, but unfortunately in the midst of all those smokes, a couple of kills going through. Stacks once again, playmaker.
आज ना एक मैप में यात्सुका ये कर रहा था, fake clone कर रहा था.
Juggles over that operator to Divide just so he can play on the low HP. But they are so far disconnected from each other at the moment because of the space that is empty around the map right now that T1 could be lurking and could be trying to catch you off guard, unexpected. High-low setup to a degree here for Envy and for Divide on the bottom side of things. 40 seconds to go, and the option here was for T1 to rest. Refocus still to this B site.
Cut noise.
Paperx वाले देखो rotation दे ही नहीं रहे हैं, बस वो लोग साथ में rotate करने को खेल रहे हैं.
Here as well. You're just going to have to hide from this properly.
बहुत बड़ा drone.
For T1. Oh, he's pinged it.
देखा उसने शायद.
There might be a bit of an idea, bit of an inkling that he's behind the pillar. Operator line, very powerful right now for something. Jigs up.
Oh, and there he goes. Perfect flick. Divide as well, putting a long journey to rush around back. 10 seconds left, and T1 has got no escape plan. They just have to dig deep, and it's only Meteor.
That's
very good patience from, I think, both teams in there and in the requirements they need to do to try to reconcile things and get back in towards the round. Feels like for Envy specifically there, it's really good timing on that drone as well. Just buys some more significant time that T1 don't have to try and get in towards the site. And by then, you do have a bit of a marathon being run by Divide. The operator hits its mark as well.
10 seconds left.
So nicely done for Prx to keep things competitive on this defensive side that, again, we were really lacking the last time we saw them on Pearl. Now for T1 with this party mix of a bye, can they turn up the heat a little bit into this A site and potentially tie the game?
Time to bring the party in. Just a lot of utility being drawn out. The Hunters Furies on both ends all going through. Divine managed to find a single.
भाई ये लोग नियॉन को ऐसे दिखाते हैं जैसे नियॉन को एजेंट ही नहीं होगी.
To confirm positioning.
Spots out Meteor, I believe, is the only play up. Izu real low on HP as well, going to be sending in the drift. Meanwhile, you draw all the attention away from what's happening at the B site, folks. Munchkin is sneaking in towards it with only a stinger. But how far do you want to go? Because you lost control of mid. And Envy cuts off the rotate of Meteor. Izu to fall as well. 4 versus 2.
7-5 is a good half,
Prx set themselves up with some good advantage here.
Really thinning out the herd. You're left
7-5 बहुत अच्छा हाफ है
भाई. And they only
डिफेंस साइड के लिए तो
it's a strong position from Munchkin though still. He's able to perhaps find someone to flank. Get a good spot.
dominating लग रही है.
Take a rifle.
मैं तो T1 सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ bro.
Stacks all the hold. Can't quite track the movement of Jing.
क्या किया Jing
ने? It all
ने?
comes down. The newest addition to the T1 roster. I don't think this position's favoring him though.
No.
Bro, Munchkin पिछले सीजन से ये क्या T1 में? कि लास्ट में ये
नहीं अभी आया है.
अभी आया है ना?
Just enough for Prx to get the defuse. 7-5 at the end of the first half.
Funnily enough, 2.08 seconds to go on that one. There kind of was a world in which he would have been able to find that.
कोई बोलता है तुम मेरे पापा जैसे लग रहे हो.
Prx at time
कोई बोलता है फिजिक्स टीचर जैसे लग रहे हो.
A little bit worrisome, but not too much. 7-5. Good space gathering from Prx to recognize what gaps they might be able to sneak in towards in this one. And then, yeah, the 4 versus 2. We've all been here in our ranked games against a Neon. They are very hard to track at times. Unfortunately for Sax, gets the better of him in that one. Foot time. Map pick of Pearl, courtesy of T1. Prx opting for the defenses. So what do their attacks do look like? W Gaming with this comp?
Yeah, that's so weird, especially
दो initiators are
W. You really do have to wonder, but for now, Forsaken, I guess, doing quite a bit of the heavy lifting. It kind of feels like this is maybe even a slight teaser, precursor to RQNS.
अब मेरे future boyfriend जैसे लग रहे हो, आहा.
Do have down B Neon.
भाई बात कह दी ना तूने.
Something told me I don't think we're gonna get Pearl in that one though.
That's true.
लेकिन no diet को today नहीं भाई PC खरीदना है
Oh
bro.
man.
Diet को वगैरह सब बंद है.
What do the ideas look like for T1 and what's the calling now look like as we're still early days for this roster? Getting rid of Gen G, getting rid of DRX, throw them down to the lowers. See what you're going to be able to do now, still in this middle bracket. Which of course we know the winner of this series goes up against DFM next.
Something is playing chamber for the first time. Wow, bro.
The other
411 targets
we will have to join
411 हो गए थे.
teams down
Bro
the
मैंने
lower
miss
bracket,
किया एक और.
which again is pretty odd for two masters winning teams
412 run
right
का
now.
target है
But
भाई.
here we go,
खत्म
flipping
है game.
sides. Prx, as you mentioned, on the attack. With this
तनिष्क ने मारा.
Oh, Kickoff is just being very unexpected in many more ways than one.
18 run मारा last tour.
For me at least.
Not for Meteor in the server right now, that's for sure. Only a single digit.
Wow. फिर दो.
All his utility on the right side for now. Stacks immediate peeks and pokes through smokes.
Vision, don't know of it. Prx though, they need to try and find some to get back in towards this one. Forsaken onto Stacks, an inkling that Meteor was there. Second kill. Curse his name on that one, but will he find some more? Plant attempted to bait and draw you out, and Meteor falls for it.
2v3 पर यार उनके पास दो लोग के पास शेरिफ है और वो हेल्दी है दोनों के दोनों. और ये देखो ये दोनों एक एक HP है.
HP as well, so it's gonna be tough as Device swings out into Izu's crosshairs. The Sheriff makes it smart. T1 picking up pistol.
Yeah, both pistols going their way, but not the bonus in the
क्या
first
टी
half.
सच्ची है नहीं नहीं गलत टी है.
We're going to kind of see a little bit more in the rifle department from them now over on the defensive side. So we'll see what happens a little bit later on. Again, just in these little highlights, Stacks, he's just not even seeing his opponents. Taking the pot shots out with the Seagull, getting the good damage in the shots. Rest of the team as well doing what they need to.
उस दिन मेरे पापा पूछते 6-7 क्या है?
I think for me coming in this second round, we shouldn't see a world in which you are trying to force anything up for Paper X. Just take it for what it is.
Papa, relax.
Although, as I say that, Jing wants to be different.
अरे उनकी कार पे धूल जमी हुई थी ना, तो कुछ बच्चे लोग उसके ऊपर 6-7 लिख के चले गए.
But generally that comes in the form of very well versed, maybe even call them one trick neons to a degree.
मेरे से पूछते 6-7 क्या होता है? Oh my God.
It is nice to see players expand their age of pools.
मैं बोला नए बच्चों का छोटा भीम है.
Eyebrow raise, if that's going to find any effect. Look at Meteor spinning all around with the Spectre.
भाई ये ओटी जा रहा है गेम. मैं गेम चालू होने से पहले ही बोला. कल 2 पर्ल पे ओटी देख ली मैंने.
But Paper X still needing to recover. It's just something. The Spectre retrieve, not too much ammo left. Simple shots found by T1.
Yeah, not much you can do in that round. At the end of the day, the Bucky
क्या है
shot
6-7?
it misses. You get a single kill in the mix onto Meteor, and that's all she wrote, waiting for the buy time now, though, to come on in for Paper X and see what the decisions are going to look like for them with this comp as well. Plays into a little bit more slow-paced clearing of action. Definitely want to see explosiveness with the rest of the initiator util as well when it does come to a couple of these site takes, perhaps. If the buy is not going to look too bad for T1, let's see and hear how Paper X do tackle this.
अरे shit, मेरी बारी.
Standing ahead.
Epic. Epic.
अरे पर मैं तो खेल ही नहीं रहा हूँ. चलो मैं कोच हूँ.
पिला. I flag it.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ अच्छे से खेलना यार, तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Oh, you're going to try and missile him to get him. He's not going to be able to TP out, but it doesn't really matter for Izu at that moment in time. His job, mate, that's bloody well done. Taking the smokes out of the equation, and Devi, out of measure as well. How do you get back into this one as Paper X?
I have no idea.
You hope for T1 to be sloppy. That's what you do. You hope to catch up a single member off guard, and then you do it again and again.
Doesn't feel like it's going to happen anytime soon. Okay, Jing has dealt with initial, I guess, early warning systems from T1 side on the A side.
Jason भाई bonus round मत दे दो. अगर bonus round निकाल लिए तो
find their footing. Perhaps over into the B side where
T1
start to take around pillar.
That's a good call. Push a little bit further up long as Buzz, get an idea if they are indeed going to be there or not. He can get himself an upgrade of weapon as well off the Bulldog if he wants to, but he's playing on the back of the silence at the moment to not reveal position, I assume. 30 seconds to go. Paper X need to make that call towards the A side as well, and there is a double approach from T1 in amongst A main. Munchkin, he could even pull back these smokes if he wanted to, because 20 seconds to go. I mean, you're trying to draw attention away from that B site. It's not really working out too much for Paper X, is it? Munchkin did not need to move.
Just all so aware. Every line, always have some kind of a contingency plan, even if Paper X is trying to sell some fake noise. Now, spike planted, but Envy, kind of a rock and a hard place. Choose, you want to go for Munchkin or you want to stick around and see what else shows up? Munchkin has gone to a separate spot.
Defeated.
Not too bad though on the initial flicks. Where else could Munchkin have gone? Surely at some point turning right back around, Stacks will make things even more difficult by sticking onto the spike, and that's so much pressure, unfortunately. A little bit too crumbling. T1 take the lead.
T1 cooking.
2 second लगा round
That's a really good decision at the end.
मेरे को भी लगा था. अगर वो shout out नहीं पड़ता तो निकाल देता.
Taking a 1 versus 1 to give an opportunity over towards Envy to come out with a clutch. Massive amount of efforts in the very beginning from Izu as well, making this bonus rounds look kind of convincing in the grand scheme of things for the folks over on T1. That's right, that was the bonus round as well, right? So they set themselves up with a really good start to the half here on their own map pick of choice, and it's going to draw out a timeout as well from the counterparts in Paper X. Is our desk okay, Alex?
Got Wendler with them, so probably gonna reserve, be a little bit more reserved and conservative. But yeah, those signs might be right. Definitely are wondering how this composition will work for this team on the attacking variety. So far, just trying to find the right direction at times.
I mean, the big thing is as well, if you are going for a bit of the B-long play, and you've got double drone ability and you've got missiles, you're not layering them right to flush anybody out from the pillar properly. This is where I draw it back earlier on to kind of value on having a bit of a flash play, right, on this comp for T1, where you can have the Astra Star there, that you can dissipate it, you can get a blindside flash out to peek it together. Prx don't have these opportunities. They have to do it a little bit differently, a little bit more invested with that proper, deeper utility. And it is going to be early days if they want to completely adopt this comp on this map. Right now, 3 members of T1 going to give them a fight.
And there goes that flash. Still though, Jing, close range, able to play around it. Stinger shots whiffing, but still pulling out the classic in time. The rest of the team able to scale off of this. In with the drone, while Stax tries to hold, looks to play spoiler, can't. The whole team just flash और पूरी team on it. Thrifty.
So the answer is yes, they can do W gaming with this composition. They are just full balls to the wall, pedal to the metal on that one, getting Jing close to the pillar before T1 can even plant their feet.
नीचे से ऊपर आने तक का सफर
बहुत for them. And the flash, well, that's an unlucky one, to be honest with you, from Izu. That team flash there doesn't look good. Yeah, the rest of the utility just going on in, but by the util even in there, it's not the thing that does the be-all and end-all, right? You're just already so far deep in towards that B site that you're getting the kills, catching T1 off guard. For the thrifty round for Prx to equalize the scoreline and also flip the economy essentially into this round, because T1 will hold enough for the next, unless they also want to start having a good fight to break the thrifty record. I don't know, man. We've seen a lot of those.
Yeah, especially on the Achilles paper thin days. But right now, at least, Stax close to ultimate meteor, perhaps.
बस भर देगा.
Well, Prx though not full commitment just yet.
You don't know what the buy is going to look like for your opponents, so take this one a little bit more informatical.
My uncle.
Turn on to A-main now, doesn't see anything.
Probably not a word, but you'll
But
get what I mean.
इसके बाद एक शादी के लिए जाना है
Little by little.
मैं 7 बजे तो
Start to see what you can spot.
क्या सीन है?
And if you spot nothing, well, you're going to have to make an ultimate decision right now because with 40 seconds to go, Prx cannot afford to let their opponents get into a state of comfort.
तो ये तो पूरा देखोगे ना?
पता नहीं bro अगर
just a false sense of security.
And that's why, because they kind of shut the garage door right now and you don't have the tools to be able to reopen that one. This is where it can start to get very wonky. This is where you can start to have a thrifty in return, as the Hunter's Fury is getting dodged nicely by Meteor after the first tag.
Just gonna have to dive in and
एक तो सही तो बात है.
decoy.
इतने तो international पहुंच
You're
जाते
down
हैं.
to 10 seconds. T1 digging deep inside of the smokes all around on the spike. Prx cannot get close. It's thrifty for thrifty.
Dusty for
So I guess the answer is yes. We are having thrifty battles today.
तुम क्या बोले सुनाई नहीं दिया बंटा?
Just the first one.
Yes. Well, we'll see if it's going to flip back the other way as well in the next one. I mean, I know that you don't know what weapons you're going up against and you want to be a little bit more, you know, slower pace, more methodical, try to figure out what your opponents might be doing. But if they're not giving you anything, you got a lot of damaging utility to flush them out. You got the drones, you got the recon. Group together. Change it up. Don't let the time be your enemy, because it can be. Nice hit from Jing though. He's going to abuse that speed and catch Izu, missing the shot. Now we are into the B side, so we have 2 very deep spectrum differences. A very, very slow pace round where we leave ourselves no time to fix things, and one where we just go, hell yeah, we're in.
Hell yeah. Absolutely, when Jing's playing this, I guess carefree is one way to put it. Lockdown will come back in though to start an attempt at a retake from T1. Keep in mind that the Hunter's Fury is still online as well, and it will be deployed to clear out the back of Pillar. Unfortunately, we'll take a chunk of that. At the same time, initiate a flank. Jing will kick off with the overdrive just to set some beams down on the spike. He's not connecting on the Muskin though, and the spike gets defused right underneath it.
Oh, just like a thief in the night, they have absolutely swindled that one away, and you are none the wiser. The body blocking to come on out to make sure the defuse is stuck. I was kind of wondering, hoping, begging, maybe the Devi is going to start to shoot some shots in towards all this as well, because he was one away from the Armageddon. great recognition for the body blocking when you think that the kill does come through as well onto the defusee. It doesn't. A round stolen by T1.
हाँ exactly चुरा लिया round तो भाई.
Revealing area. Possibly a round for them to pick up even more speed. Prx trying to poke around on the opposite end of the map, but T1 are prepared. A couple of peeks here from Meteor. He will take a couple of shots himself, though.
Yeah, he can try and drop his utility as this Killjoy. Nano does just get destroyed. Probably want to sit yourself back a little bit now and just ensure that your is going to be the protector of art. Because this starts to feel a little bit more pressuresome towards this A site right now. You had that drone from Devi towards B early on in the piece, but that's gone. Then you see the rest of this utility at the A site. Meteor does falter, and so does Buzz. And so does Stacks. This one is done. This is a save.
Nice, bro.
Prx surely needed a bit of a 100%er. And they will be getting it here.
And they get to hold on to their ults as well.
The
smokes come up. You got the fast lanes from Jing.
Yes.
And just a couple of peppered shots through.
Full support, T1 ko full support this too.
No Armageddon needed.
Don't get me wrong, I like the idea from T1 as well, right? You want to play that info line over at A main when you immediately lose the control because of the neon is just steaming ahead over there. You want to take that shot, you want to swing out after it as well, see if you can catch a cheeky kill in transition of your opponents getting in. But the awareness was there from Prx to immediately hit Meteor.
There you have it.
Just all the shots going in with the rest of the utility as well.
Indeed. What do you mean, bro?
Reminds me of something you said a little while ago. I mean, this is still
Shut up, bro.
Competitive.
It's
not.
They're keeping it competitive. They ain't keeping it simple. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
This one's as complex as you kind of like it as well, because they're trying to do something that, from an outside view to me, is kind of not Prx, right?
Yep.
So we're trying something a little bit different. And it's here and
there.
Prx when Jing does this.
Sure.
Timeout.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. Hence the timeout now from T1, not wanting to let go of their lead.
I'll draw it back to something I said earlier as well.
Okay.
You've got both pistol rounds. You've got a bonus round. You've been lacking in the right? You're going to lose your business if this one keeps going this way. Prx in these gun rounds, they're starting to really showcase that. You are needing to come out with some really big decisions in these actual rifle rounds. And you also got to remember, a timeout gives your opponents some breathing room as well to try and refigure things out as well. That we know Alex and Wendler have been probably raging at.
Oh boy, Josh Sharif.
But they'll settle down in towards this time as well, right?
It can feel kind of relentless at times.
Yeah.
So you start to stack up on sites perhaps a little bit more as T1.
Well, it's two individual attack rounds that Prx have been able to find so far. They've not been able to string anything together. Of which that first one was the Thrifty.
वो लोग जो कल जेंजी कर रही थी ना, जेंजी और ये क्या बोलते हैं आर्ट वॉकअप.
Trying to actually see what do their attacks look like.
वही सेम कर रहे थे.
It's going to be a biff in towards A main, and Jing is going to come out on top of Buzz.
Beat him to beat the buzzer beater. No, okay, I lost it.
The buzzer beater would have been the better one, mate.
अरे भाई साहब.
I was trying to be awkward on purpose, but anyway.
There's a position in through mid that Izu is really hoping that someone would walk in towards, and he's just not going to be seen that over at the doors, where something.
इसका मतलब समझ रहे हो तुम?
Would have had it free of charge with a turret around the corner. Try and play with and split A approach for the team. Once again, Chargers trying to draw a little bit of information over to this B site, keep the interest of Munchkin, maybe try and draw somebody away from the A site, but you've got a gap around the map with losing Buzz. You have to count your losses as T1 here. You have to hope that your secondary part in this round is going to come up with the goods. The information there on towards A main is going to be pretty decent.
Not too bad though, but Prx will still push in. Fast lane and spotted as well, but Stacks goes unchecked! Down to the last second, Envy spots him! Armageddon sent him towards the back dugout as well, but Izu suddenly peeking out from Art. Meteor able to find one as well, but also traded out.
I mean, as quick as that has happened right now, Plan is in a 3 versus 2 with the Hunter's Fury still for Envy, and there's already that retreat angle to play off the back of this utility. A star on the site for Forsaken to Gravity Well as well. Got to tap it early.
Bro, अचानक से मेरा light flicker.
Trying to get onto it now. Hunter Shrew drawn out. They're trying to dance around it, but they go straight into the beams. It's a collateral from Envy.
The spray immediately into the smoke, tagging them up as well. And then the bolt from Envy gets the job done. They run together to try and dodge it, and they run into Doom. Tied scoreline yet again. That timeout of T1's working a treat for Prx.
3 kill थे stacks के उधर भाई.
See back on the ult. Yep, he did tag them both 2 times in a row. Sometimes it happened. Economy in a state of worry as well for T1 in this one. Down on a weaker buy. Overdrive perhaps from Buzz wanting to be invested. He's at the wrong locale to be able to do so currently though. Turret spotted but didn't go off. Want to see the drone invested first perhaps because there's an opportunity for Meteor. He's going to find one onto Jing.
Forms the rest of T1 to come back in to reinforce the side as well. Still though, perhaps a little bit lacking in the firepower department. Buzz trying to get in position. Prx being cautious, not overextending.
That's good damage on towards Stacks at the moment as the Cosmic Divide does come out from T1. Maybe an overinvestment in terms of this utility, but we'll see what the Overdrive can do as Buzz goes in. Trades starting to come on through. Something stuck.
Completely stifling Buzz as well. He might be stuck, but are you stuck here with him? He finds it, he lands the shot, and he will drag you down into the ground.
The Demon One effect.
The lead.
Comes out with a big one there for a heavy investment from T1 as
Bhai,
well.
those ultimates
For a reason. I was going to say before all of the action happened, do you think about using some of the ultimates here as Team 1 because you know you have Prx contained a little bit in towards the side, right? You do drop the ultimates there, but something just gets away with some sinister shots. He survives as the sole member for Prx at the tail end of that one to get 11 on the board.
Hi Vishnu bhai. Where is tere naam hairstyle?
Suddenly it's
banana
a different approach once again. It's a scrambled egg here, T1. Trying to get a good read for it. The entire site, though, covered in smokes on B, and for now at least. It's just Jing, though.
Yeah, this could be quite interesting as well because there's a bit of an idea for Munchkin of what was happening. Jing has to potentially get out of dodge, but there's already just a reposition coming around at the moment as we start to lose a couple of members across both sides of the map. Not expecting that Sax is just gonna still try to get the better of you as Envy. This is a little bit orcs.
Yeah, still got the tag on him. But there goes Dimensional Drift from Izu. Could continue to make things a bit stickier for Prx. Starting to feel the pressure as exiting from the drift. He's going to get caught by Envy. Onto the side though, playing around different angles. It's Divide who holds it all the way from the back of main. Now down to Envy. Despite the long position, he still finds a precise shot.
We've been kind of wondering how Envy will be integrated in towards this roster for Prx, right? Super early days, given they've only had a couple of games to really be able to figure that one out. You're also comp changing into today, right? But for Envy on the Sova, it's not just been about the agent for him in this map right now. The trades are there, the decisions are being made a lot better than they were previously for him. Big clutch to put them on map point. Otherwise, we would have seen a tight scoreline at 11 apiece. The timeout for T1 now. Didn't work favorable for them at the start of round 20. See if Prx can close this one in 2 chances or we go into overtime.
Couple of chances. But a lot to consider for the remainder as well. Just witness Prx going at a multitude of speeds. Separate sites as well in the past couple of rounds. Putting yourself into T1
Next map क्या लाला?
I mean, this is going to be a tough
पता नहीं.
Yeah, for Munchkin specifically as well, right?
तुम्हारा नाइट मार्केट से कुछ लिया तुमने?
Do you formulate a good idea of what you need to do in this next round as well?
Prime Classic बहुत मस्त है.
Stacks is certainly going a bit above and beyond in this map.
और क्या अच्छा आया?
In the kill department.
और
released from Big Brain duties.
शायद पिस्टल आई है. हाँ, Valiant Hero
He's just
पिस्टल.
going to be down to the Guardian in this one as well, with a bit of shield.
और Oni Frenzy.
But Hunter's Fury does come into play for him.
तीनों ही पिस्टल्स
Meteor with a lockdown as
तीनों पिंक
well.
पिस्टल है.
Big lean for Paper X over to this B site right now.
और पिस्टल तो एम करने के लिए होती है.
The defenders a little bit back and draw rotations from Buzz over here because Izu's pushed A main. He's got that gate crash available. Might want to try and
तुम्हारे
call
जैसे अच्छे एमर के लिए तो बेस्ट है.
how deep this drone is going to start to come into the site. Something just removes Buzz before you can even get into the site.
At least
Ult
Meteor
है.
gets into a safer spot.
इनवी पे भी ult
On
है.
the lockdown, Paper X will scramble just for the time.
वहाँ पर जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी इनवी
Spike
के
in,
ult की ना.
Which once again makes things a little bit more tricky. I say that, Meteor swings open.
The thing is, it removes the Hunter's Fury from the actual proper retake right now.
That's right. So, lesser tools of destruction now for the retake.
ये full dodge करेंगे.
A counter Hunter's Fury comes in, not to mention all the lines being still held by Paper X. Jing peppering through. Something onto the off angle. He might just find the last one. It's gonna be Jing who does it at the end. Paper X. Redeem
horrific round by
T1. This map of
ये last वाला.
closing out against T1, 13 to 10.
बहुत
A big string of rounds in a
basis पे
row
खेल रहे
to
भाई, ये
close
लोग
that
pull
one
करेंगे,
as
हम लोग
well.
dodge करेंगे, उसके
In
चक्कर
amongst
में
all of
बंदे
the
बने.
chaos, they certainly do
Full gi.
thrive, don't they? A little
Full
bit of
gi,
magic.
chat.
But their opponent's
और
map
पेपर
pick for
इसको समझ गया
T1.
last moment
Again,
तो.
questioning what this was kind of going to look like, getting the
किसने
feel
जिताया?
from an outsider's view. You've had it banned against you 3
भाई,
times
अभी
in
तो
a row.
breeze
You
है.
prepped to this, you're picking it first
मेरे
and
को पता नहीं
foremost.
क्यों
You
ऐसा
saw
लग रहा है पेपर
sloppiness from
one-sided
Paper X in that
कोई
RRQ
भी टीम
series.
जीतेगी ना
So
one-sided
in your
नहीं, T1
preparations,
पे
if
one-sided है.
you know, change up a little bit of the ban process
हाँ.
here. Can that one come out? Because you know the
जो
Paper
team
X aren't
जीतेगी
necessarily
one-sided
going to be
जीतेगी.
banning it perhaps.
T1 of course bro.
And it doesn't work out. You think game plan wise, 2 pistol rounds and a bonus, you're looking pretty good to close. Comfortable in the driver's seat? No. Stuck in traffic in this one, T1.
I mean, you're stuck in traffic.
भाई T1 वाले आए थे पेपर एक्स को फेस करने, उनको RRQ फेस करना पड़ गया. उधर ही हार गए. हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा क्या कहना है इंस्पायर को बाहर निकालने में?
भाई मेरे को लफड़ा ही नहीं पता.
मैं बताऊं क्या लफड़ा हुआ?
हाँ बताओ.
केजनेट का जम नहीं रहा, केजनेट और रॉसी के साथ जम नहीं रहा था इंस्पायर का.
अच्छा.
ठीक है, तो इंस्पायर को बाहर निकाल के डीमन 1 ला दिए.
ओह.
तो भाई एक चीज बताओ, एक बंदे ने जिसने पूरी टीम बनाई है, पूरा असेंशियल में
टीम बनाई है पूरी.
नहीं मतलब पॉपिन की टीम है, बट इंस्पायर ही है जो टीम को बचा के रखा था. समझ रही हो? इंस्पायर कोर है एकदम. और इंस्पायर ने असेंशन में कैरी किया है, बहुत क्रेजी मिड राउंडिंग्स कराई है टीम को. और पॉपिन ना बहुत गंदे गंदे कॉल्स दिया जिसको इंस्पायर फिल्टर करवाया है. अच्छे अच्छे वो सब किया उसने. और अभी तुमने जितना देखा है एनवी को, मार कौन रहा था? सच्ची सच्ची बताओ, दिल पे आता
मार रहा था,
अकेला अकेला.
हाँ.
जब कोई नहीं मारता था वो मार रहा था. तो भाई अगर वो बंदा जो मतलब पूरी रैंकर्स टीम उसने यहाँ पे लाई है, और इवन ट्वीट भी उसने ही डाला था कि उन लोग को स्पॉन्सर की जरूरत है और कोई और उठाएगी क्या, ये सब उसने किया. और उसके बाद आखिरी में एट द एंड उसको ही बाहर निकाल दिए. मतलब उस बंदे ने जब भी 100 थी पहली बार 13-0 हुई थी, एक रोस्टर था जिसमें एकल्स बेबी जे सब लोग थे, और उसको उसमें भी वो एक मैप के बाद उसको ड्रॉप कर दिया था. मतलब एक मैच के बाद पूरा टीम ड्रॉप कर दिया था. और इस बार भी सेम हो गया उसके साथ. तो भाई एक चीज बताओ, अगर तुम्हारी टीम है और 2 नए प्लेयर, केजनेट और रॉसी नए प्लेयर है ना, दोनों नए प्लेयर है, उनका नहीं जम रहा, तो तुम उन दोनों को निकाल के अलग प्लेयर लाओगे या तुम अपने कोर प्लेयर को बाहर कर दोगे, बोलेगे तेरा नहीं जम रहा चल तू जा? तो ये तो गलत बात है ना ब्रो. मतलब जेन्युइनली तो बिग एल फॉर पॉपिन एंड एक्स्टर भाई, क्योंकि उनने उसको बैक नहीं किया ब्रो. अरे तुम डीमन 1 को ला लेते, पर केंजेरो थोड़े टाइम बाद आने ही वाला है एनी विच वेज. और वैसे भी एक्स्ट्रा कौन सा बड़ा परफॉर्म कर रहा है जो वो उस टीम में रहना ये बन रहा है? वो तो हर गेम ही बॉटम फ्रैग मारता है, 5 किल 6 किल 7 किल 3 एट्स FNS साला. ब्रो तो मेरे को क्या लगता है पता है हर्ष भाई, डीमन 1 वाला जो रोस्टर मूव है ना, वो या तो वो लोग डीमन 1 से पैसा छापने के लिए किए हैं, 1 साल के लिए साइन किया डीमन 1 को, 1 साल के लिए. हाँ, तो या तो डीमन 1 के बाय आउट से पैसा छापेंगे, या तो डीमन 1 के अराउंड टीम बनाएंगे. क्योंकि भाई केजनेट और डीमन 1 एक टीम में तो कहीं से नहीं जा सकते
ऐसा.
हाँ, क्योंकि दोनों हेवी ईगो प्लेयर भाई. मे बी या तो डीमन 1 कुछ कॉम्प्रोमाइज करे, या तो देखना या तो केजनेट खुद छोड़ देगा टीम को, या तो डीमन 1 का बाय आउट होगा बहुत ही क्रेजी वाला. क्योंकि वो टीम तो क्रेजी है ना यार, मतलब टीम बोल रहा हूँ, वो प्लेयर तो क्रेजी है ना, वो तो मचा रहा है।
Side smokes there for T1.
सीनन से निकल गया वो था भाई, केजनेट ने निकलने वाला, निकल सकता है भाई केजनेट को घंटा इस पे कोई फर्क, केजनेट ऑलरेडी चिढ़ता है पॉपिन और इस पे एक्स्टर पे, केजनेट को ऑलरेडी नहीं पसंद है वो लोग।
All about adaptation in that moment. You can
समय भी ऐसे आसपास को जैसे लंबा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट दिया वैसे उसके अराउंड टीम।
Inside the server.
This was so voted by exactly
ideas, but ultimately I felt like they couldn't keep
मैनेजमेंट का डिसीजन था इंस्पायर को निकालना।
So standard. When normally when we talk about Paper X, that really is like the entire story.
I mean, you have to adapt in the server when number one, you barely saw any rounds on that last game. Paper X
केजनेट एंड जीजन भाई मैच में मजा आ
they bring
जाएगा।
an entirely different comp this time around. So you know that is half of Valorant. As a coach, as an IGL, you load into the game. They're playing something completely different, and you have to adapt on the fly based on what you're seeing and how the other team is playing. And if you're not able to do that, and the other team is executing what they've prepped well,
I'm so happy for Demon One भाई कि Demon One को टीम मिला है।
Especially on Pearl, you'll see the duelist top fragging, or maybe even the
Trusting players more than core player.
but no,
भाई trusting extra and pop in मैं आखिरी चीज करूंगा अपनी जिंदगी में भाई, उनके परफॉर्मेंस के बाद उनको ट्रस्ट करना भाई।
crazy multi-frag shutdown over on that A side of things, but you've got to give massive credit to Envy as well. He is under a tremendous amount of scrutiny right now, but this game is the fragging performance on the init role that we wanted when this guy was brought into the team.
Yeah, last game.
भाई 412 का टारगेट है
just
भाई।
a one-off. It was a bad day. He came out swinging today.
मारता भाई।
भाई आखिरी ओवर 18 रन मार दिए। अबे जो भी वैभव बैटिंग कर रहा था ना भाई, वो बंदा कैसा एड़े सा खेलता है भाई, सिर्फ 6-4 मारता है, उसको सिंगल डबल नहीं आता भाई, सिर्फ 6-4 मार के खेलता है भाई, कुछ भी। अभी 200 हो ही जाता उसको, तो मैंने आउट करवा दिया।
तुमने आउट करा दिया?
मैंने बोला 200 का वैसे आउट हो गया।
कितना मारा उसने?
175। अरे भाई बट वो 80 बॉल में 175 मारा है, तुम ये चीज देखो भाई।
भाई मुझे ऐसा लगता है अगला गेम में सिर्फ आधा देख पाऊंगा।
अगला गेम आधा देख पाओगे मतलब? ये
जाना पड़ेगा।
ब्रो यार कल का मैच अकेला मैच जा सकते थे यार हर्ष भाई।
हाँ यार मैं ट्राई तो करूंगा बंटाया आने का, ट्राई तो करूंगा आने का।
हर्ष भाई चैट बोल रही है याप अलर्ट। अरे क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई, उन लोग को घंटा फर्क पड़ता है, गेम के बारे में कुछ पता भी नहीं होगा।
Well, that's the interesting thing for
मेरे को
me.
उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई। मैं हर्ष भाई से बात कर रहा था चैट से।
And part of their struggles in kickoff last year was trying to make something a flexible player and putting him on the breach. It was an absolute crime. I hope I never see that again. Honestly, something
I don't
playing
like
breach.
him on initiator.
I don't want to see that. But I think Devi has been pretty flexible in the past. You've seen him shift around the roles. You know, play Sage, play Sky, things like that. He became kind of the Vice guy after flashing himself. It was a bit of an anime kind of storyline going on there. But the thing is, I think they put two of the least flexible players onto actually some more flexible roles, and they won. So yeah, massive respect for that. I think
we
Jing
love
in
the
particular
Yapin
on the Neon and the attacking side started to look a hell of a lot better. The guy was getting entries like it was nothing.
I mean, I think it speaks to a wider philosophy. When you're able to kind of train these players to become more flexible, try different roles, try different agents within their roles, it gives you so many more tools to work with when you're building compositions, or if you need to change at short notice in these kind of shorter tournament formats, being able to have multiple comps ready becomes really important. And if you have flexible players, that becomes a whole world.
Now I do wonder, because Breeze is the next map, and that was the first time we saw Jing officially playing Jet on Pacific anyway, and I think Raze leading into a Neon makes a lot more sense than a Raze transitioning into a Jet, but I'm curious if they're going to stick to the comp, because it did work.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing, the big highlight on that, I suppose, was the Brimstone, right?
एमलैब से एम इंप्रूव होता है क्या? ऑफ कोर्स भाई, हर दिन करेगा तो बिल्कुल होगा.
Different approach to the map, and I think it suits the PRX style because it's all about being able to bring that pace.
वो तेरे सेंसिटिविटी में तेरे को एडजस्ट करने के लिए होता है, तेरे को प्रैक्टिस करवाने के लिए होता है, तेरे सेंसी में तेरे को परफेक्ट बनाने के लिए होता है. हर दिन प्रैक्टिस करेगा तो बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर बन जाएगा. कौन सी टीम सबसे स्ट्रांग है पैसिफिक में? पैसिफिक में सबसे स्ट्रांग है करंटली नॉन्गशे में नारा क्यों भाई? बहुत क्रेजी दिख रही है.
Yes, it was great they got the win, but it wasn't convincing, and maybe on the other side of things, the other team's play was a bit of a factor. I'll be interested to see if they stick Jing again onto Jet and they continue along the same path, because if that's true, you're going to start to see very big evolution in the way that Prx plays. And on the T1 side of things, it was a pretty poor game against Genji.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a little worried for T1 going to the map, but surely they've corrected some mistakes. Now, if Jing is back on the Jet, he would be facing a very fantastic Jet in the form of Buzz.
Yeah, that's a head-to-head we will be seeing. It's coming out like mirror comps right now. So Prx made that change. They're swapping away from the Brimstone to the Astra. This is much more normal on the map. It lets you default in a lot easier because you have all these fake stars, you have rechargeable utility. So expect a little less punchiness, a little bit more working of the map.
Yeah, Forsaken just had a great game on the Astra. So it makes a lot of sense to me. T1 starting out attack versus the boys over at Genji didn't start well, but they started to work their way into the game a little bit more. There was a lot of fake B rounds, a lot of contact and sitting in elbow. That's something that Prx have already seen. So you're going to have to see a little bit more depth from T1.
Well, T1 did say they weren't in their final form yet back during that Genji game. So let's see what they're going to be bringing to this Breeze to send it to Map 2, Terracasters, Komodo, and Quack.
Yeah, that's right. Back into it, onto the coastal breezy breeze. You've got the mirror composition in as well. Sure, T1 might not have had the best of times before, but surely some homework done. Now we're back into it. Komodo, what do you got for us?
I mean, if you were trying to ante against a slight little deviation of composition for a Brimstone in this one, there's going to be the flip for Forsaken back towards the Astra as well. And I mean, I can't even really say back to the Astra because these guys don't really play this game, right? 2023 here and there, 2024 it's gone. No 2025, and now it's back. You got the one installment against Global Esports where that was all right from them. It was here and there, and seeing Jing on the Jet was pretty cool. But is that going to still come in towards play right now? A Brimstone for an Astra. A lot of the protocols you can kind of have the same, except for the scrape across the other side of the map because of the stimmy. As the smoke fades in towards mid, but we're just having a mid fight yet again, and T1 are coming out in favor.
Convincingly. Izu just hangs back an extra second and finds a couple of shots with that sheriff of his.
That's 3 for 3 pistols for T1.
Wow.
So certainly needing to pick that one up for Prx a little bit later, but hey, pistols have kind of always been a problem, so it's fine.
Yeah, we just saw the statistic as well. Oh my goodness. For the round to play out in this fashion, it feels... Well, not exactly.
15 minutes से ज़्यादा warming up
useless almost similar fashion, different parts of the map.
2 सेकंड पहले राउंड चालू हुआ था, खत्म हो गया.
Back into it though, and out from B window you got Buzz, Bulldog all throughout the smokes. Prx still lingering around.
It's just pistols. You lose the damage, you lose the fight in the very beginning. You can't even really isolate the member at the window at the moment because he's got a buddy to back him up. Izu, the Marshal not going to miss the shot.
2 guns भी गिरा दिए तो अच्छा रहेगा.
Collecting up on the orbs as well. That's a clean shot.
How many more of them are we going to get as well with Jing and Envy to see what they can kind of do individually across both sides
Mini
of
God
the
की
map.
playlist है क्या? या वो Empyrean की होगी?
T1 eventually will need to recognize that they're just against pistols and they can regroup.
Well, buddy system for now. 2-on-2.
Yeah, they'll play the time. That's fine. Battle spot, yeah.
Hurt him, but Jing, okay. See if he can make things a little bit more interesting. Unfortunately, not.
30 seconds left.
And spike plant.
भाई Munchkin के आने के बाद से Meteor Astra
4
खेल रहा
players
है.
live, hopefully. It's Munchkin with the sheriff. So clean headshot at the end as well.
Well, it's not like we haven't seen this start already today as well, right? Pistol and second over to T1. Let's see if it's going to just go another bonus or if Paper X will be here on the defensive side to party. Now, for those that might just be joining us into this third map as well and might have missed the Global Esports game, it was the first map of that series that GE did pick. So for Paper X, it was a bit of a surprise to see what we will be spotting for them in that series. And they actually started off pretty slow, but then they really found their stride in their retakes as well. There were a handsome amount of them from memory. So we'll see if that is also going to be kind of the style that they want to employ in towards this map too, if T1 even are going to allow them to do that. Or if they need to find it via the kills, which is what Devi has to certainly find right now.
Got the snake bite in the right spot.
वहाँ पे एक spam होता है chat.
Hold off to an angle while Envy stays close by up around the bridge side. Couple of shots going through, not quite 100% connecting, but still. A couple of players from T1 now low HP. The spike will go down.
Spike planted.
Jing alongside something, trying to assert themselves through the door. Envy will pop on through with a flash, catches Caesar square in the eyes. And now Meteor swings out from the smoke. Catches one through, but the trades still come in. Stacks, Buzz, where could you be? Right around the pyramids, and he lands one between the eyes. Envy trying to get a good flank around the back sides. Still has no idea where Stacks is though. He thinks that it might be inside cave, but he's wrong.
Bro, क्या shot मारा है भाई?
Jinkko delete किया भाई. With the bonus.
So the answer is the ladder. They're going to pick up where they left off on the last half of Pearl and get the bonus here as well. A couple of early pre-fire shots from Paper X2 and some awkward sprays that are really just not connecting in that round. It's good to also see that Buzz is picking up on this map from the get-go too, because I feel like when we look at that Gen G game for T1, he was significantly absent.
Oh boy.
Very sharp shot to come through from him. He knows. He knows. Not the start for Paper X that they would have hoped for on this map of their own choosing as well. So it's going to be back to the drawing board a little bit with the Sheriffs in this round. And I don't think it's high noon anywhere around the world just yet. Probably 11 minutes ago somewhere.
Yeah, really slowing things down. Going back to older versions, wink wink. Up into cave, you'll see something TPing back in towards arches to provide some additional support. Buzz doing his same old thing, but this time with a lot more support.
भाई पिछले मैच भी वो लोग बोनस जीतने के बाद इको हारे थे ना? कुछ तो ऐसा ही हुआ था.
नहीं बोनस जीते थे भाई.
Simple targets, simple pickings, and Paper X just to.
हाँ बोनस जीत के इको हारे थे.
हाँ. 3-1 हुआ था.
A menace in this one, that's for sure. Getting up those kills, get closer to the Blade Storm, give yourself some options if your economy starts to get a little bit problematic, though. This is a stellar start for T1 on the attacking side of this map. Might even win this one flawlessly. Not going too hard for the hunt. It'll give us some decisions, though, for Paper X that we need to see come into fruition in the next round. They'll eventually make their way to the spike and see if they will die to it, or if to the guns of their opponents. It's going to be the latter. Izu getting closer to the drift, now one away. Prediction? That up for the next round. Or the pit, or the Blade Storm are going to give themselves some good things for T1. They're on top of the round game. They can be on top of the ultimate game right now. It is kind of the best start that you really do want on this map.
Certainly. I don't think T1 should be fumbling this at all. Just listing off the ults, my goodness. So much potential for T1 to play with here that we really do have to wonder, what does PRX have in store for us now? Listen in.
इसमें अपना है. He's running B-main. I guess he's running B-main. I don't see anyone mid.
Timing on that wall drop for something, but he's lucky enough that no T1 members were around the corner.
Pacific
We're going to get a wriggle on over towards this B site right now with the being dropped in.
Miles trying to hold a pretty strong line, but Jing, counter position being held. Will be able to snipe down Buzz, but Envy as well. Still though, playmakers coming through now. Stacks, Izu. Breaking apart lines, still alongside the Cosmic Divide. Sets up the flash, tries to thwart it.
Shut up.
Paper X managed to avoid. At the same time, the clone goes through. Something is actually on a flank. Izu goes Dimensional Drift though. And Divide will start to feel a bit of nerves perhaps in his veins.
Turns back to round Arches. Still manages to catch on to Izu and crouches for the headshot against Stacks. They weren't quite able to surround him. Instead, it's going to be Prx putting 1 round on the board.
Now, I was wondering if the recognition was going to be there for Izu and Co as well. When the dimensional drift is going in, you only spot Divide. You don't see something. You got to think surely that the flank is going to be potential, right? So you want to try and isolate one angle. You want to try and triangulate onto Divide. He works that angle nicely for himself. In a good advantage scenario for Prx, that they really dig deep against Izu and Stacks, trying to keep this one flawless. I like the attempt from Jing as well, elevating himself, right? We do see a lot of players go for either the dash plays or when there's opens on this map as well, you're going for the TPs up into there. So just changing things up.
Still though, speaking of changing things up, pace now from T1 straight up the guts of mid and at the same time back in towards B.
Yeah, something given a free haircut there. Doesn't like the way that it looks. You'll drone in mid to see if there's anything on the back of that smoke, but it all kind of naught with a massive A-sided lean for Prx. Bit of a mid-window pop at the nest as well, but you really got to get an idea of what might be happening into the B site itself. They'll, I guess, count their lucky stars that T1 have not gone into the site just yet, which is going to make things very different for this round because everyone's just going to pass each other at the moment, and Munchkin, he's just going to get caught. None the wiser.
Perhaps more collisions to come. Unless this smoke can help. Meteor. Oh, it dissipates.
Nice fight.
And as the curtain falls, more kills going towards the way of both sides. Stacks low HP though. Jing will just drop and roll.
Nice, good round.
There's another round for Prx holding 2, retrieving up to keep on going. This is the current point in time, again, where you do remind yourselves that there was a stellar start to this map for T1. 4 in a row, builds up economy, not deploying these ults as well, like Eyes of the Blade Storm just yet, right? You've still got enough money from lost bonus as well, and damage you're finding in these rounds to have another buy be present. It is a bit of a mountain climber that Prx have to come out with, and, well, T1, they want to push them off that mountain. They want to get rid of them, so they're going to call a timeout.
See what they can really do. Really hard to get a good read for how Prx might be positioning themselves sometimes, and at the same time seeing how
Clever T1 जीत सकती है 100% by 2-1 T1 ही जीतेगी.
Different moments. T1, as you mentioned from before, they have that advantage built up.
भाई Munchkin भी IGLing कर सकता है भाई पता है.
I mean, the big thing for T1 is just going to be, do you want to go very fast and one-dimensional in towards one of these sides, or do you want to take it slow and be a little bit more split in your approaches? Really has to draw Prx's utility out to make them think what is going to be happening, and also ensure that something has the right rotation available with this operator, for example, come this round. There's going to be Hunter's Fury action that can potentially come in as well, so you got to keep a check on where Envy might very well be, by what utility you can suss out, where the dart's going, where the drone's going over towards A shops later in the rounds, for example. That he'll be dropping. Initial engagements though for Jing and for Divine now over at this A site, and it looks to be a little bit pacey up for T1 up the guts of mid for the very get-go. It is going to be an A split though.
Drone flashes. We'll have another drone coming through with Envy checking. Strong lines being held though, and it's
Buzz भी निकल जाता.
Odd angle for Buzz to try and clear. Low HP now getting wall banged and dinged up. Unfortunately, Jing left alone will fall, but still, the team all around able to put up a hold, something. Additional sniper overwatch being held. Silences Munchkin and Izu.
Bit of overzealousness to come in from Envy at that one there, but 2 versus 1 at the end of the day. Spike retreat for Izu. 2 versus 1. The Prx are going to opt to play disconnected. I'm looking on my radar for that gate crash that Izu has to the back of the A side. He's going to take it as well. Something he has no idea that was behind him. And Forsaken is on the other side of the map. He's got to run rabbit over towards this A site now.
Wow. ये मुझे एक चीज बताओगे क्लच भाई, ये क्यों गया है बेशरम उधर अकेला?
हाँ ना, उसको लग रहा था अरे बी आएगा, मेरे पे रीड है, तू भाई की बात मान.
Now you've got to make a bold move just to try to seize the initiative in this 1v1. He's circling around. He thinks better. He's trying to clear out the cobble area instead, and that's going to be Izu now turning at the right time for the Red Bull clutch.
Nah, this is such a bad
What do
round.
I always say in situations where it's 1vx? You don't win the 1vx, you lose the xv1. Unfortunate for Prx in their decision to split up there, try to cover both sides of the map. Izu
भाई एलेक्स क्या बीटी में रहेगा भाई एलेक्स कैम दिखाना चाहिए अभी
map 1, right, that
भाई उसको साउंड तो था
rolling on that Yoru.
कि उसका टीवी पीछे है
Neither did Buzz on the Neon, for example, as
डेली ना
well.
बनता है
Give yourselves some good confidence that you come out with that one because it's the difference of a 3-4.
भाई उसको
and
लगा होगा
really
ना
chipping the
फेक
economy.
फेक
Looking
ये
to
करके
reset
आएगा
things now.
ठीक करने
5-2, bit of stability for T1.
इसी करके फेक
And looking to reset Prx and shut them down on this defense side.
Komodo dropping a lot of knowledge. So true, though. Prx now looking to really climb back up, and it's a lot of work. Drone up towards the middle since T1 has made a lot of moves around this spot from the previous rounds. But seeing nothing now.
I'm not a gambling man, but it looks like Prx are in this one. Trying to think and hope that it doesn't tend towards Devi, for example. More stock in towards the B side of the map with the Blade Storm going to be there for Jing as well. And Envy, well, he's just going to not be on the angle for the blind side. That is gorgeous from him. Finds a double onto the duelists of T1, but he's going very ambitiously for more. And a flash that is broken and woeful from something.
And now you've got Jing floating in to hop in as well. In an instant, thanks to
ये जो फ्लैश में उसने स्विंग किया
it's just
हाँ
Meteor
बट
left
अगर
in
वो
the
सही
round.
फ्लैश
Jing goes
सही टाइम पे
hunting.
करता ना
4K था
Rest
उसका
of his team trailing behind. Spotted out Meteor. Oh, and there he goes, crashing into the dinosaurs.
1v1.
One player left. For
Bro!
second, his gut, but at the wrong
Time out.
moment.
Time out.
Throw कर
Time
रहे हैं
out.
भाई ये लोग
T1.
Well, we all know what they do say. It was the meteor that made the dinosaurs go extinct, and in this one, coming out with the one.
Oh my
versus
God.
three,
कास्टर ने बात कह दी भाई
full clutch.
बात कह दी ना कास्टर ने
बात
Great
कह
work
दी
to come
कास्टर
out from
भाई
him there in some overheat moments from Prx. I really feel like 5 versus 3, a flash that goes by the wayside. It's wrong there. Team blind,
अरे भाई
and the trades come out, but every single
अरे तो
fight
भाई
there
something for
from
second
Jing,
के लिए रुक
from
सकता था
something, and then unfortunately for Forsaken, was given individually to T1 by Prx. You know that is them dropping the ball.
Bro देखो Klurge
It's true. You can't. There's no
Oh
other
my
way
God.
around it.
Yeah, there's no excuses for those sort of situations as well. When you have those massive advantages and you've got escape
Favor
routes,
X
you've got
danger
smokes
में डाल
available
देती है
that you can drop in mid.
RIP
Those things
table.
shouldn't technically be happening. I mean, you understand the idea technically, right? From Prx. They go in with the game plan to flash in, to try and seal the deal, to get further advantage. They've already caught Team 1 off guard with that position from Envy. You flash him in, but it's the wrong flash. And then you kind of got to pick it up. It's the trades that you're establishing. Great. It's a 3 versus 1. All right, we should be winning. But really, the problem in that round was the decision to keep on fighting after Jing was spotted Meteor.
And it's at a point where you're down 3 rounds previously, now 4. So, T1 back into it. They've got 4 ults online.
Couple of ults on the side of Prx as well. Light shields, you need this round, you'd say. So they're going to have to potentially cheat some corners here and get a
भाई
little bit
4 लोग
fancy
ये
with
पे आ रहे हैं
things.
सीधा
Up close and personal towards the shots.
4v4 fight.
Start to be destroyed, scanned out as well. They are getting hungry, super hungry to try and win all of these duels right now, and it's just not
भाई ये
working
क्या
out at
गंदा सा
all.
डुअल ले रहे हैं ये लोग
Instead, it's going to be T1 devouring them. Envy at least.
Envy खेल रहा है यार सिर्फ
Nibble.
बस 1 HP है अरे बस भी 2 बुलेट का ही है अभी 3v3 है
Satisfied.
इसका पोजीशन है ना ब्रो
The result is, especially since Izu
निकाल लिया इजू ने राउंड
setting up a big flank.
Don't know if you saw the TP go past him, but it doesn't really matter at this point in time because he's got all of the good information to coordinate to the team and to clear
उसको
the
खाली
A
साइट
site
मिलेगा
as
अभी
well. And it's going to be misinformation from Prx too when they don't actually realize T1 are just
अच्छा
into the
अच्छा
A
तो
site,
खेल
free
रही
of
है
charge,
Prx
clear all the
तो
angles, plan
लेकिन
to
वो
the
एक्स्ट्रा
heart's
पीछे
content,
देख नहीं आ रहा
probably
है
drop a pit here.
And at the
Sound
same
भी
time,
आएगा
look at
उसको
Meteor as well.
Oh,
So
no way! No way!
cognizant to check out towards the back.
Yeah,
There's not much noise.
Wait,
And he will just catch them at the wrong timing as well for Prx forsaking.
भाई सब कुछ मीटियोर के फेवर में कैसा काम करता है?
T1 continue on with their lead.
Has his freaking fast.
For me, if you're going for that A main fight and you want to try and
सब
get
कुछ
everything
मीटियोर
on the
के
back of
फेवर
the
में
dart,
काम
you
करता
probably
है भाई
want to be
सब
deploying
कुछ.
that Hunter's Fury off the get-go as well, as soon as it's the initial fight, because you have the idea that you're going for the fight first as Devi, Jing is going to updraft, you're going to flash, coordinate that a little bit more as an all-in affair, not a bit of a haphazard. Hopefully we got the first kill. We're not even flashing to permit the first kill with favor.
भाई ये तो बहुत अच्छा आप होते जा रहा है उनके लिए अगर Prx तीनों ने निकाली तो अब तो इको है.
Otherwise a roaring start for
ये राउंड जीतना है भाई Prx को. क्लर्ज भाई ये पीक देखो ना, ये बहुत सही है मालूम.
On top of everything now we're
ये पीक जो अभी किया ना, ये एमेन से वो डोर से जाके करने का नेस्ट. भाई वो बहुत फास्ट पिक है.
उतना फास्ट कोई टनल भी तो आना चाहिए.
नियॉन से करते हैं भाई.
सामने वाला अगर टनल नहीं आएगा तो क्या करोगे पीक का?
वो तो है, वो तो है.
Find here as the rest of the squad is going to start to split towards this A site.
Smokes securing safe passage, snake fights, and other.
Oh, no way! No way!
Good on
He
the
shot.
street for now. A couple of Prx players online on the site. Devi especially with this Bucky. Looking
Nice,
to
bro.
blaze in. A little bit of a kick on the two, but Munchkin now.
Yeah, for me it's
अरे वो
Meteor there,
टाइमिंग हो
but
जाएगी
count him
Meteor
out.
की
Macau is
भाई.
able to sneak and sleuth around the map. There's one.
Bruh.
There's 2 versus 2 as well.
क्या
And he'll
मारे
certainly
ला
call for
बंटा है.
Munchkin to come back towards the site. If he even
अरे
needs
भाई
it,
वो
slicing
मीटियोर
and dicing
निकालना
the
पड़ेगा
opposition.
माँ कसम.
Envy starts to lurk around, gets the 1 kill, has an idea where Munchkin is coming from as well, and the shot call, they go the wrong way.
हाँ भाई ये जरूरी
Munchkin
राउंड
will
था.
come through with the goods, and T1
भाई निकाल लिया
will
था
find
ऑलमोस्ट.
their
भाई
ace.
इको निकाल लिया था.
First one was a Sharpie, but the other, oh my god,
भाई वो
Munchkin.
Yeah, maybe he should have stayed with the
मीटियोर
shot.
डेथ कैम में बता दिया रहेगा. नहीं दिख सकता उसको.
I mean, little moments of brilliance here and there, but still at the end, when you got someone
क्या
like
नहीं दिखा होगा बराबर दिखा
able to
होगा
play
भाई उसे ही
around the
बताया
site in
होगा
that
कि वो
fashion.
एम नहीं स्विंग कर रहा है.
He's just so calm and collected, isn't he? Not phased, finding
भाई
the
उसने
right
खुद ने हगा
angles. Doesn't
इनवी
matter
ने.
that he loses his
इनिशियल
life.
बुलेट हगा
Munchkin
उसने.
gets what might very well be a nail in a coffin moment for this half. I mean, we've seen 10-2s from him. Prx on the 2 against RRQ. Is this going to be it as well?
वाह
Taken
फुर्सिकन अकेला प्ले बनाने जा रहा है.
और वो भी कमिट किया है भाई वो.
Well, more players going missing.
इतना खाली भाई उसका हो गया है.
Huh? Report at some point.
हाँ मेरा भी हुआ मेरा भी हुआ.
Trying to do his best, but unfortunately caught as well. More players all falling down, isolated.
Yep, this was a Viper's Pit invested over at A main as well, mind you. So Devi is going to have to really run over here.
भाई क्या 9-3 half 10-2 half.
Stuck at the pillar.
ऐसा ही नहीं है.
He's not
भाई
being
10-2 half
spotted
मतलब
just
100%.
yet, but it's got to feel like he's so small on this site at the moment as he
भाई
finds one.
भी
He
मार
finds a
रहा है
double. Okay, maybe
बे.
we cook a little bit with gas in this round.
इनवी मार रहा है भाई.
Still not wanting to overextend too
देखो क्रॉस
much
बराबर
yet, though.
क्रॉस एयर शूट कर दे.
Munchkin stacks as well. Recon's coming back online. Couple more seconds, but Munchkin hanging around will be able to secure.
It's another decision for the Prx members to split up though, isn't it, right? Envy and Devi disconnect, and now Devi has to come out with the 1 versus 2. Plant down, Munchkin locked and loaded, spotted on his retreat. But where does he play this one? Is it through main? Is it through window? Is there a wrap? There's a lot that's going to be going through Devi's mind.
भाई दवाई को कितना सब कुछ क्लियर करना पड़ेगा बे.
Around the site. There's another problem that you just don't have time to play with as Devi.
Nah, not a good round.
Every single step.
बहुत टाइम लग जाएगा भाई उसको जब तक वो देखने जाएगा.
Second off of this spike.
Okay, कर रहा है वो commit.
Munchkin is just set up. All he needs is a good swing. Devi trying to stick it halfway.
भाई.
Munchkin toying with him. And he gets the
क्या
pick off the
मारा,
last
clean
one as
मारा
well.
भाई वो Munchkin clutcher है
Instant
Klurge भाई.
kills being found. It's already
Munchkin
a strong
player है भाई,
securing
next
the
level
second
player
half.
Yeah, there's really good decision making.
ये
from
सब
T1
पोजीशन में
at the
उसको
moment
डाल
on
दो
this
तो
map.
राउंड
Really good
निकालेगा ही बे.
understanding
भाई.
of the angles that they need to be taking together as a team, the gaps and
जेंजी
the
का भी X factor था
positions
भाई
that
ये
they just
बंदा.
need to make sure that either Prx are or aren't. And majority of the time when they are winning these duels. There's not a lot of
Bro,
trade game happening
Envy
from
shoot कर
Prx
रहा
at
है
the
भाई
moment, and
पर
there's a
उसने.
lot of risks being deployed in the round as well. Right, a lot of individual moments that they're trying to have
अभी भी 2v2 में ये लोग
a round
isolate हो
of
गए.
Valorant that goes your way, and it's just not happening for Prx
हाँ
at
for
the
second
moment.
एक kill पे है.
ये देखो.
Well, last round's a half. They're still going to throw everything
Oh,
they
man,
got into this
क्या ही
push.
करते
And
भाई?
now Izu hanging back, expects it. Buzz coming through the blades as well, but Stag's also swatting down more players. Last one, Defy. He's all the way around arches.
भाई पिछला राउंड यही सेम चीज अकेला करने गया था.
अबे तो इस बार भी क्या ही मतलब हुआ साथ में लेके?
Hunter's Fury though, oh, he gets caught. The Cade as well. He does get a shot into
क्या
Munchkin,
half
but
था ये
that
भाई?
is that.
This is dispersing
At the end of the first half.
Yeah, certainly not the way that they
For
thought their
second दो
endeavors
बार
on
है,
this
something
map
3
would
kill
go.
पे है.
I'll tell you that for free. This is just a very different looking Paper Rex and a bit of a different looking T1.
क्या shot दिया भाई?
Understanding of what they needed to do on the attacking side of this map. I mean, we didn't really see stellar plays come through from
सीधा
Paper
अगले
Rex.
map पे अब.
The map of Pearl, for example, that was 10-2 against RIQ. It's 10-2 here
भर
as
दिया.
well
बेचारा
on this map of Breeze.
Holy shit करता है भाई, holy shit.
Alex done dirty.
बेचारा भाई
Being
उसको
done a little bit
बहुत
dirty with that
बीटी
scoreline.
मारेगा भाई ये हाफ में तो.
कैसा खेल रहा है?
बहुत बेकार खेल रही है Prx, बहुत बेकार.
Pilski was onto something back on the desk.
And what's that?
ये देखो इसकी
15 kill पे मिलती है.
उसका आवाज बुलाओ.
Yeah. Otherwise, though, I mean, for the result of the first half, T1 playing it well. Meteor being one of the outstanding players in a lot of these rounds where, you know, it could be argued, maybe Paper X fumbled here and there, but the way that Meteor played it as well.
I mean, the way to see that this first half was, it's like Paper X have built a straw house and there's a hurricane coming their way. It just does absolutely not stand a chance of survival.
A lot of disasters.
Change states or countries and maybe it formulates a little bit better for you, your quality of life. Okay. So we'll have to wait and see on this exchange of halves right now how things go. A pistol would be nice for Paper X, right?
Yeah.
Absent of those so far.
Well, that's why starting to.
That might change.
I don't know. I'm gonna hold my tongue, man.
Prx won the
Yeah, of
last
course.
3
Third mapper.
encounters with T1.
Bind
would be lovely though.
Bind?
Gotta be honest.
Bind?
That's bound to be a banger given these two teams and their potential. But currently, Paper X, I don't know. We're gonna go all the way through from middle in towards Storm.
जा रहा हूँ,
Paper
रात
X
को आऊँगा, एक भी
able
hit watch
to
के लिए, dan, dan,
hold
dan.
Forsaken, finding classic shots this time, but it's gonna be Stacks on the other end
भाई
of
still
that
लोग
door
ये
as
लोग
well.
इतना heavy sheriff
Also,
खेलते हैं.
Munchkin too. Pop Flash is coming in and something will be able to find a little shot, but Meteor still on the side. Munchkin still behind, and they're able to fire off a couple of pot shots, still keeping Paper X in check.
Still
All
do
of
it
these
too, still do it
positions, you
too.
still need to consider where Meteor could be scouring around.
अरे
Meteor
भाई.
And there's your chance.
एक half का
You get the
गीता
spot
Meteor
down.
भाई का.
Munchkin has a sheriff though.
सी भी है हगा.
Those bullets pack a punch.
Oh, never
Takes down
mind, bro.
Envy.
This guy.
It's down to the 1v1, sets up the gate crash, could be a fake.
Oh,
Considers
God.
it and something, will just give him a little peekaboo.
And there is a pistol.
सुन लिया उसने Alex की
in the
बात.
water around the pyramids as well from Meteor. He was pathing his way around them quite nicely.
भाई
but
Meteor ने गंदा
I
whiff
feel
किया, नहीं तो
Munchkin
उधर ही round
maybe wanted
खत्म
to come
था.
on a little bit earlier and hold the angle for him to still be able to dilly-dally around. Unfortunately, wasn't the case. Munchkin did work to be able to find the first one, but the shots, they look a little bit awkward at the end from Meteor's POV. And whilst the one onto Envy is good, something's is better for the
shot
at
दिया.
the end, and it has
Danger
been
shot
quite
दिया
a
भाई
while
something.
between rounds for Paper X. 6 in a row. They finally get their first pistol as well to appear on Breeze.
T1 picked up bonuses. We'll see if Paper X can do the same. Seen Izu TPing away. Recon's confirming it as well, but at the same time, look at T1's movements.
Yeah, they're going to be here early with these pistols, and maybe they can isolate Forsaken.
Or Forsaken could just cut their heads. Bulldog, hello?
Meteor भाई
Go at
आपको
it, but
4.
unfortunately, Bandit falling. Now online for an ace, but he's way too far for it. So Jake to finish it off.
कोई बात नहीं, something for second बराबर
That's a
बात
good way
है.
to start the second.
I mean, the thing for Forsaken there
Will
is
you
just nice. You didn't drop the gun, you're
Forsaken
getting
को
some kills,
initial-
you're getting some confidence.
ये सब क्या fetish है आपके
But
भाई?
now you start to need to have a little bit more brain power to play for Paper X in this map, right? We need to see some really good decisions and not allowing opportunities for T1 to get the better of you in a lot of these duels. You need to start to figure out a way to favorably win engagements, because you got to remember
Round by
as well,
round, round by
this
round.
is a an agent lineup that's copy-pastable, right? What T1 was doing on the attacking side that was working well, Prx could try and employ, but they generally have such different styles and attention to detail as well that we really need to start to see.
Needing a lot more layering as well. We'll start things off with a little gate crash, pop flash, Munchkin
something क्या तो play बनाने गया वहाँ पे.
And oopsie daisy, it's going to be Izu off to the other end, into a corner where he's managed to take down so many players from
something कितना अच्छा position पे घुस गया था बे.
Might have infiltrated behind, but can't quite pick his targets.
Izu ने round निकाला बड़ा.
one sided होगा. मैंने भी बोला था one sided होगा.
Izu round निकाल दिया.
Found nothing doing. It's
मैं तो match चालू होने से पहले बोला था one sided होगा.
Hell nah, bro.
He's always left to his own devices, isn't he?
Izu कैसे मारा देखना है. अरे रे.
He's not looking below him, but his counterpart is not looking above him. Meteor will get the better of him. Marshall not the headshot. He looks a little bit surprised by that one.
Scare हो गया उसको.
By the cam reaction. I think that spooked him very, very greatly there.
Oh.
भाई Meteor तो कुछ तो frag कर रहा है हाँ.
We get camera replay.
88 जा रहा है बेचा.
Hey जमे तो खास था.
Let's add that in.
तकोनी हंग्योंग नामासी ता Klurge भाई.
Camera.
Last player standing.
भाई चड्डी बढ़ गई उसकी.
तुम मेरे को last player standing बोल रहे हो.
Well.
Okay dah. Fight the main boys. Fight.
Okay, fight mid boys. Hold up. That's what.
अरे यार shit मैं भूल गया इसमें मेरी बारी.
Decisions need to be made for Prx very decisively in a situation like this one. It's a turning point. Will T1 find 12 or not? Guns plentiful. Buzz on 30 HP here, mind you. Kind of makes him theorize he doesn't want to go for any early engagements by his lonesome self. Meanwhile, Meteor going to be doing that instead and pay the ultimate price.
Might inform Stacks though.
भाई Stacks कहाँ खड़ा है?
Around the angle, tries to get
डंक
ahead.
किया.
Unfortunately, will lose his.
His crosshair wasn't even on Jing.
भाई ये Vandal बहुत बेकार चीज है.
हाँ वही.
Let's say, well, 3 from T1. Possibly we'll
36 HP.
Yep. Go at it again. Maximize your chances to be able to close this
मतलब
one
we are
at
going
7,
third
now
map
6.
हर्ष भाई.
The difference. Eventually, you will get a big ult round coming
मतलब
for
तो
T1
कुछ ज़्यादा बढ़
as
गया.
well.
देखिए मतलब क्या सच में बताओ जरा आगे क्या हुआ?
Rounds that you need to close. The hunt at the moment from Prx as well. Forsaken just needs to make sure he doesn't.
कुछ तो लेना पड़ेगा sea salt
for
spray
free.
type. उसको
He has
set
taken
करने
this
के
angle
लिए.
correctly. Munchkin is going to spot him. So information up, of course. Prx they needed this round. They're going to be getting it. The question is for me at the moment as well. T1 have the pass mark to go at it again in the next round. What are they going to do differently on their defenses? The mid-waltz ain't work. They've got so many different options to catch Prx off guard. So many different options that I could just be rambling on what they could do, right? So this is where it gets really interesting for me to just see the way that Prx are going to get back into this game as well, right? Are they going with good decisions? Are they maybe having a bit of a blessing as well to go to weaker sides that T1 might be playing? Because if we look at this fresh round, the weak side is going to be B. They don't know that. There's 4 towards this A side, and by their position, they could have just been waltzing into the stack. Though T1 changes the approach instead. Late decisions.
Wow. So it comes down to the tactical cycle once again. Information gathering is going to be key. The drone does spot out just a little inkling up around the pillar, but Buzz still into the corner. Oh, and unfortunately, it's not too good. Meteor able to spring off contact because of it. Forsaken now as well, but revealed perhaps a little bit late. Izu still in position, still able to play onto the site. Jin and Envy though, able to plant their feet down, clearing out orange, and now knowing where Izu is, all they've got to do is peek across. And that leaves Munchkin there to relay forward a long journey from the B site, catching a slight breather.
There was a lot for Jing that he needed to do to pick up a little bit of the beginnings in the corner, non-clearing.
कमबैक भाई इन लोग को ऐसे भी 2 राउंड चाहिए मैप क्लोज करने के लिए. 2 राउंड बहुत होते हैं भाई.
Just Munchkin, if Envy finishes him off, he will have the Hunter's Fury, which
depends on the form, bro. ये को उड़ के लाइए पाशा.
As well.
हाँ वही ना.
Rounds accumulated by
आज दिन चल रहा है ना
Prx.
वंटा इसका.
From T1 last round, not worth its weight.
Time out.
आज और कोई नहीं मार रहा, अकेला वो मार रहा है.
Maybe it's going to be for
वो थोड़ा बड़े सेट है,
dash
strong
किया,
है.
इसकी वजह से Meteor को kill मिला.
ये मैप अटैक साइड ही और दोनों टीम का कॉम्प सेम है. अब वो डिपेंड करता है कि कौन सी टीम ज्यादा अच्छा डिपेंड करेगी.
Position, because there will be those big ult rounds
Jingo easy के लिए bye.
later on. But if you do start to give Prx the confidence in the way that they're navigating these rounds and what is going to be working for them on this attacking side of Breeze, I think that's more where I start to get a little bit intrigued to see what T1 adjust.
That's why he put a lot of stock into this tactical timeout, Coach KDG. See what effect he can bring to the team. Got ultimates, got a lot of capable players. They had a fantastic start from the first half. Surely able to mount up to something.
अरे और वो स्कोर देखो, आज फाइनल है, देखा मेरी जान? जब से मैच देख ही रहा था, इंडिया की पूरी बैटिंग देखी है मैंने.
On the flip side though, for Prx still
अभी 412 वो लोग कैसा चेस करेंगे वो तो नहीं
happiest. Got 5 rounds to close in on
तो
the
इंग्लैंड
gap.
का एक भी मैच देखा भी नहीं.
Confidence as well, overconfidence.
बेन दो बेन है एक ही टीम में.
We'll just take this one round by round.
So it's always going to be Hunter's Fury, Dimensional Drift. Slide of a half buy from T1.
Yeah, a bit of a mid soiree
High Titanics,
as well, and the utility is going to tickle Meteor. Drone spotted. Got to get out of dodge. Don't want to be peppered down and sprayed as the hero rifler in this round.
Prx आए तो घर क्या नहीं, मिडिल राउंड चल रहा है. उसके बाद लोअर ब्रैकेट है.
Slow paced one for Prx, just making sure that they aren't waltzing in towards
पर
a bit
Prx
of
हारी
a trap.
तो ना, अभी तो 7वां राउंड आ गया.
हर्ष
भाई ये जीतने के बाद 7th आएगा. फिर 8th भी जीते तो 9th आएगा.
Which they don't, but Divide does win the duel.
थम जाओ.
और 9th भी जीते तो 11th.
उन लोगों ने टाइम आउट लिया अगले राउंड के लिए.
Slight forward approach, it's Forsaken.
अगले राउंड में Izu और Stacks का अल्ट आने का चांसेस है.
Stragglers on rotation, not too much for now. Gonna get the hop on up. Meanwhile, on the site though, some of the players starting to go hunting.
यही नहीं करना था ना, यही नहीं करना था.
Alongside Ilya, also dropping down. Meteor is here again.
Will he come out with just a Meteor round, a nuke in the server? Well, around the orange wrap, they are hearing his footsteps. They will shut him down. As for second, was all by himself. Now Munchkin is.
भाई something का दिन नहीं चल रहा बनता है.
Just gonna look for the exits with the Bucky.
Something का पूरा सीजन ही नहीं चल रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
To hold that into the next round.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? मारा था
उसने. Big thing here, and it looks like Envy may be giving him an upgrade. No, it'll just be the death to Munchkin. 7-11.
7-11.
My quiver is never full.
A buy present in this next round for T1. Still building up a little bit of these ults. Only still the one online of that Cosmic Divide. So if you do want a bit of a counter for an opener as well, having the Dimensional Drift and the Hunter's Fury online for Prx is it's quite enticing actually. Wonder if they themselves are going to be holding them for when the ults are online for T1 on the expectation that it is going to be
all around बड़ा है बे, इसमें something और इन्हीं का combination मार सकते हैं.
A little bit closer. I'm going to be seeing no Komodo, that's for sure. Dimensional Drift immediately into B with the Hunter's Fury as well. They are going to use it straight and shooting into the site.
Izu
again. T1 Izu sneaks himself in.
Oh, gun down though. Buzz still around, and he's able to cut down 4.
Yeah. That's as quick as you like it.
Bro, this guy!
Mindbender. Because it looks like
हर बार bro, every single time bro does the same shit.
And you blink and Buzz just dispatches 4. Now Forsaken is by himself. And how does he waltz around the map to be able to find this clutch? I guess granted, T1 are also adopting the disconnection strategy. Playing 2 1v1s, but it's an off angle.
बंटा ये बस ना बस तेरा बस जीने ना दे गेम प्ले. दुनिया भर के स्मोक के साइड पे और मैंने ना मेरे को लगा ही था ये लोग बी जाएंगे ना राउंड हारेंगे. एक ही स्पैम करना था.
दो लोग ने प्ले बनाया उधर. इजू ने भी बनाया था इसलिए वापस बस वहां पे गया पता है खेलने.
Just into smokes, in and out of it.
Bro उसका स्प्रे ट्रांसफर भी लास्ट मोमेंट पे कनेक्ट हुआ है क्लर्ज भाई.
Unfortunately, not quite able to locate him.
ये देखो भाई.
Criminal, absolutely criminal. Navigating those angles with no plan of action pre, but all in the heat of the moment for some individual prowess. 5 map points now for T1 to contend with.
क्या मैं अकेले T1 को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ? नहीं, मैं भी हूँ.
Chances to close. Paper X.
मैं सबसे बड़ा T1 सपोर्टर हूँ इस दुनिया में. मेरे से बड़ा T1 सपोर्टर है नहीं कोई.
To bring this one back.
मैं चाहता हूँ T1 लास्ट ईयर जैसे इस बार मास्टर्स सैंटियागो भी जीते.
Especially in that first half, I will say.
T1 super team.
Had that first half been closer.
हर एक रीजन में एक सुपर टीम जरूर है चैट.
Still giving T1
अपने रीजन में T1 है. और अमेरिकाज में MIBR है, EME में Vitality है.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, you just witnessed so many rounds with
MIBR G3 as well.
For example, Munchkin as well. But now for Buzz to be able to play around these corners, oftentimes overlooked. Really needing to see a lot more, well, like you mentioned before, man, brain power from Paper X. This time.
अब बाइंड पे मिलते हैं. बाइंड पे थोड़ा फास्ट गेम प्ले होगा ना पेपर एक्स का, तब मजा आएगी.
Well for T1 side.
तेरे में समथिंग 8-15 हां भाई, समथिंग फॉरसेकन दोनों ही नहीं फ्रैग कर रहे भाई. भाई
Gotta be flawless. Paper X right now.
ये बस को मार भी दूंगा मैं. ऐसा खेलता है ना केकड़े माफी. इधर बैठा है देखो केकड़ा. हमेशा स्मोक के उधर ही चिपक के बैठता है ना मारी डाल के.
I want to take the gate crash. Would be
very interesting to see
if he chooses to. He would be in a bit of a risky position though, with where Paper X are playing.
No. Are you serious?
Being droned out. Or not. Dry walked upon.
Clear कर दिया
still
उसको.
Trying to go alongside the Cosmic Divide though. It's wild swings, wild pushes into smokes where Stacks will look to play more backwards position. Izu getting cleared out this time. Still though, the site not secure enough to really get a good plant.
Envy क्या expect कर रहा है?
Finding Meteor. Stacks suddenly revealing himself. Paper X starts to feel antsy. They're looking all the way across, and Envy will be able to collect onto the 4th kill while Forsaken turns away.
Yeah, starts off with the dry walk in towards the mid-wooden doors and comes out with the 4K at the end, certainly digging deep. Likewise of the first map of today, Envy is looking pretty consistent in the kill department. Buzz was missing on the first map. He just has his 4K, so you feel like he's starting to sharpen up a little bit even more at the what might be ending of this map before we get into a third.
21-14 जा रहा है.
That's 1 out of 5 that Paper X have to find to send us into overtime.
5 ultimates for T1 as well. See the blades being popped. It's a half buy, of course, as well. Paper X paying T1 a little bit of respect. I say that, and then the Outlaw swing goes through.
There's a good read that the Outlaw should be coming into play right now, knowing that
ये इको आया, नौवा राउंड आ गया.
T1, but it's going
to be 3 back to back चाहिए. बिना ब्लंडर करे 3 back to back. नहीं मारता समझ, और कोई शूट ही नहीं कर रहा क्या भाई? उधर को दवाई भी whiff करता है.
Doing something with the blade storm right now.
Oh boy!
And it's all on Envy. The one that has been so good for Paper X in this map. And he needs to shut down Buzz, bring him back to earth.
Cool. That's a good way to start. Still though, Munchkin's been left undetected. The spikes on the ground, Komodo.
Fine though, but Munchkin has the Outlaw. Oh, that doesn't even matter. Envy 10 HP. Will save the day for Paper X with a Red Bull clutch. And they can breathe, albeit heavily, going into the next round.
Possible comeback.
Heavy sigh of relief.
Possible comeback, dosto.
See that replay from Envy's POV. The shot onto Munchkin, sublime. But at the same time, Buzz. What a tear. Just off with the blades, up
Bro,
the close
insane,
range, completely ripping Paper X apart.
No, those are not butter knives in that one, I'll tell you that.
HP. Next round up, and we're not slowing down anytime soon. This time it's Jing out with the knives.
Oh, these don't look as good as Buzz's.
Oh,
with a couple of those Skull and Woeful there, but
मतलब possible comeback है यार. Possible comeback.
Side as well though, so Paper X, I mean, take your pick.
Mid kind of feels like that might be the only position that you can try and go in towards, but you still got to do your due diligence checks.
Oh, ये लोग अभी mid लेके भी commit कर सकते हैं.
As well, drone going in, clearing all the corners.
No, और already 3 लोग एक ही तरफ खेलना, बस rotate कर गया.
probably want to see some sort
Red, thank you so much for the raid, brother.
double swing as he just spots out and sees nothing. Now
इसलिए इंडिया जर्सी, अबे इंडिया का वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल है भाई.
What's happening around
क्या बोल रहा है?
Confirm things. It's the right position to do
ये लोग
so.
वापस ही जा रहे हैं.
Guess, but at the same time, Prx uses that to press on into the A site.
भाई अच्छा बस का ऑफ डॉज कर
by
गए.
the way, and then get crashed back in across
Shot in V.
finding an opening shot. Meanwhile, though, it's all inside of the
Mind
smoke.
बोलते ही मर
Stack
गया.
strikes while the iron is hot. The shorty comes
अरे
through,
हमारा
but
जेट क्यों नहीं
Izu is
मारता है?
still here to play alongside Buzz, who has a strong op line. Viper's pit goes up, Spike goes down, and then there was only
1v3.
one. Justify.
1v3 पर अंकल दवाई.
Really draw them in. Bait them out into the open.
शादी में चले गए क्या? वो मैं जब से वीसी में सोच रहा हूँ रिप्लाई क्यों नहीं कर रहे मेरे को भाई?
To keep this map going.
साला.
T1 starts to press on.
Oh,
the
dawai!
shots go through, but Buzz fights the trade right at the end to
try,
close
bhai.
it out.
Nice try.
13-9. T1 push
Nice
us
try,
into
bhai,
the whole
saab.
map of Bind.
As soon as you see that that's the shorty in the pit there, and you know there's only 2 shots, you can kind of just go
Gee,
willy-nilly.
man.
Doesn't matter if you got a single HP there as Buzz. You'd be favored in that fight. We need the distance game. The desk wanted it all.
ठीक है भाई मैं तो वैसे भी आप लोगों को पता ही है दोस्तों कि मैं चाहता हूँ कि T1 ही जीते. आप लोगों को पता है कि जैसे कि मैंने बोला था T1 के लिए वन साइडेड होगा ये गेम. जी हाँ 1-1 हो चुका है ऑलरेडी और ये गेम T1 ही जीतेगी. भाई समथिंग नहीं मारा यार. 9-18 हाफ केडी समथिंग. भाई आप मेरे जैसा क्यों खेले यार? ऐसा तो मैं खेलता हूँ यार. ओह शिट. साले पेपर एक्स को जीतना है. ओह पेपर एक्स को हाँ तो पेपर एक्स को जीतना है ना तभी तो T1 को. ये बात गलत कर दी ना. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप ऋषभ भाई. T1 फॉर द विन. भाई ये मैप बहुत बुरा गया बे चैट. बहुत बुरा गया. कसम. Thank you for the 40 lobies. Not even all my homies hate Buzz. Rest all chummy T1 OP. भाई बस शट डाउन किया यार. वेट तो ये वाले विनर डीएफएम के अगेंस्ट खेलने वाले हैं ना वैसे भी. अबे तो ये लोग इतना ये क्यों ले रहे हैं? इन लोग को लोड लेने की दिक्कत वो बात ही नहीं है लोड लेने की भाई. ये गेम तुम हारो तो भी तुम यहाँ ही आओगे ना ज्यादा से ज्यादा. क्या होगा फिर? अरे नहीं भाई बहुत ज्यादा है दिक्कतें है फिर तो.
Picks. Now, Prx did end up picking Breeze. They obviously felt more comfortable and confident on. They didn't change anything in terms of their comp.
अरे नहीं PRX नहीं बोला है मैंने T1 बोला है. प्लीज मेरे को गाली मत देना दोस्तों. मेरे को गाली मत देना. मैंने T1 ही बोला है. मैंने PRX कहीं से नहीं बोला है. मैंने बोला ही नहीं है कि PRX जीतेगी भाई. मैंने कहीं से नहीं बोला कि PRX जीतेगी. मेरे को गाली पड़ जाएगी भाई.
I've actually felt much better about both of PaperX's attack sides.
कल जी के थॉट्स कल का. I hope bro कल का साथ में हो. I hope कल का साथ में हो यार.
Yeah, this defense in particular, they really struggled. Didn't really have any kind of open presence. Something has not really had much impact on the Euro.
डर गया. मैं नारियल नीचे रख दिया था.
It's a little bit surprising as well when we make that change of the smoker.
जनरेशनल एशियाई से जनरेशनल रन. हाँ भाई ये अगर ये हो गया ना तो फिर तो मास्टर्स भी हो जाएगा भाई. मास्टर्स भी एकदम वो नहीं है. मास्टर्स भी एकदम ये रन अगर कर लिया तो भाई उसके बाद तो फिर मास्टर्स ही जीत जाएंगे. मास्टर्स एंटी आ गए. चाइना एक सेकंड भाई अभी तक मैंने चाइना नहीं देखा चैट. चाइना 7 अभी कल ही फाइनल है इन लोग का. वाओ चाइना 9 को खत्म भी हो जाएगा. वाओ अभी ऑल गेमर्स नई टीम भाई. आओ एक्सएलजी अगेन. एक्सएलजी अपर से क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी. बिली यहाँ से क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी. और ईडीजी और इसका तो गेम चल ही रहा है और ईडीजी हार रही है. व्हाट? स्टील स्ट्रॉ सेव नेचर. हाँ भाई स्टील स्ट्रॉ ओनली ब्रो. ईडीजी हार रही है. कम ऑन. ईडीजी का एक चैंपियन जीतने के बाद से घी खत्म है भाई. वो लोग किधर क्वालिफाई भी नहीं करे थे एक बारी. पर फिर हार गए थे। ओह शिट भाई, कांग का गेम बच गया। कांग भाई अभी सिर्फ गाने ही बना रहे लगता है। हेल ना, साइमन को निकालने के बाद से डाउनफॉल आ गया इन लोग क्या। तो अभी इन लोग का भी मतलब चाइना से एक ऑल गेमर्स जाएगी और एक शीलाए जाएगी और एक बिली जाएगी। शीला गेमिंग तो हारती ही नहीं है भाई, ये ईडीजी को हरा चुके हैं ऑलरेडी। वुल्स को भी हरा चुके हैं भाई। वुल्स बाहर हो गई क्या? ओए वुल्स बाहर हो गई, शिट। तो ये क्वालिफाई कैसे किए थे? 1-1 स्कोर, 1-1 चल रहा है। नहीं हाँ, अपने गेम कहाँ 1-1 चल रहा है? ये गेम तो खत्म है ब्रो। ये भी 9-10 चल रहा है। ये लोग शायद कमबैक करके निकाल ले। यार काश चाइना देखने का राइट्स होता अपने पास, अपन चाइना देखे होते यार। बहुत मस्त मैच चल रहा है ये तो चाइना में। You know what? Tonight is the night. Okay, bro. Let's see, bro.
Yes, I
Let's
mean,
see, bro.
we have on the left here.
NV क्या करती है without Inspire? Let's see. You should replace.
Quite consistent. It's been having a lot of big maps for T1 thus far in 2026 kickoff, particularly on the Euro. I think, if anything, the Omen might be bringing
सबके राइट्स लेके रखो है ना। कांग की खत्म।
Map 1, you could see the stats
So
not
this
looking good on the
aim
Euro.
drift is so rare. Aim drift नहीं यार, the thing is something was not shooting chat. Something was not shooting. I guess अगर पेपर एक्स में सिर्फ इनवी शूट कर रहा है तो सर एक बुरी खबर है। सर एक बुरी खबर है, अगर सिर्फ इनवी शूट कर रहा है तो। अभी तक का क्या ख्याल है? अभी तक भी देखो इनवी नहीं शूट किया है। पहला मैच भी, दूसरा मैच भी इनवी शूट किया है भाई। इनवी के अलावा अगर कोई शूट नहीं कर रहा तो बेबी जी वैसे भी। अबे पंकिल भाई, तुमको ना पर्सनली भर दूंगा मैं एक दिन। बेबी जी को ट्रैश बोल रहे भाई पंकिल भाई। बेबी जी को कैसे हेट कर सकता है भाई कोई? इमेजिन।
You're going to see double duelist comps on
दवाई
either
भी नहीं
one
मारा,
of
हाँ।
those maps. You could see comfortability for both of these teams on this map in the past. So I
No
don't
worry,
really see
Demon is
much of a
there. आप
difference
भी रहना
really
chat में,
outside
मैं
of
भी
form
आऊँगा।
factor between Bind and Split.
अबे यार Demon 1 के लिए तो प्यार है यार।
that
Demon
we're
1 तो
seeing
मेरा
T1
प्यार
start
है।
off on that defender side. We spoke about this
ये
before,
पंकिल भाई को भर दो
just how
शायद।
aggressive
पंकिल भाई को भर
they
दो।
are on this defender
पंकिल भाई को भर
half.
दो।
They
ये
will
पंकिल
take the fight
P7
to Paper X, and it's up
इसको
to
टैग
them to
करके
be
भर
able
दो।
to manage that. They're not a team
इसको
well
टैग
known
करके
for
भर दो।
being able to stay very still. So I think expect some big fights in the early rounds.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ T1।
Have been better, I feel
जीटू
like,
का मैच
today
कब है?
for
NRG
Paper X
G2
on both of the
कल है
maps,
शायद।
and Envy has been phenomenal. It's over, but you know he needs to now play the fade and kind of probably be that solo initiator. And he needs to play some
एनआरजी G2 कब है भाई? अभी तो एक बहुत बड़ा मैच बचा है अमेरिका का। अबे यार भाई 8 तारीख को 2 गेम है। ये देखो चैट, ये 1, ये 2, ये 3, 1 2 3 गेम है भाई वो दिन। एनआरजी G2 भी है। ओह शिट।
That would mean his performance is able to come back in this map 3. But I think the thing is, they just couldn't get the ball rolling in that map 2, especially in that first half. And T1 players are starting to activate. We're seeing them start to frag more consistently.
पंकिल भाई आप गिन के तो 4 मैच देखते होगे तो प्लीज अपना ज्ञान ना दे।
In fact, I mean, leading the charge, the IGL is now Munchkin, and when
पंकिल भाई बेबी जी को ट्रैश बोल रहे हो ना पंकिल भाई? चलो पंकिल भाई, मैं आपको फिर दिखाऊं मैं पंकिल भाई कि एनवी के पुराने गेम्स दिखाऊं यार। एनवी अभी तक कैसा खेली है दिखाऊं, ठीक है? चलो एनवी वर्सेस Cloud9 देखते हैं, ठीक है? एनवी वर्सेस Cloud9 देखते हैं। अरे यार भाई शिट, यहाँ तो बेबी जी मार रहा है। एनवी वर्सेस क्रू देखते हैं चलो। ओ शिट, एक मैच जीत गए एनवी, वो भी बेबी जी ने निकलवा दिया अच्छे से। ओ हेल ना, यूरू गॉड तो मार ही नहीं पाया। चलो NVMIBR हुआ। अरे इसमें भी बेबी मार रहा है। अरे बेबी जी इसमें भी मारने लग गया। ऐसा कैसे है यार? ऐसा कैसे है? क्रूशियल क्लचेस कैसे कर रहा है बेबी जी? चलो NVEG का मैच देख लेते हैं। ये तो लकी गेम था बस, ऑनेस्टली ब्रो। ओह शिट ब्रो, फिर भी कंसिस्टेंटली मार रहा है। शिट। चलो असेंशन की गेम्स में चलते हैं। Ascensions की games में चलते हैं ये मैच को छोड़ के ये मैच को छोड़ के एक तो कोई बॉटम फ्रैग करने लग जाता है बीच में बेबी जे कौन सा है बेबी अरे यार लोगों को बेबी जे इंस्पायर पता कैसे नहीं है
They have to come up with something really special.
Pilsky, that's
पंकिल भाई को ना ऐसा लगता है पंकिल भाई को ना बेबी जे से कुछ तो नफरत है भाई पंकिल भाई को बेबी जे की स्ट्रीम्स पसंद नहीं आती शायद
for them, to be honest. The KO knife's going to help them read the setups a little bit, but I feel that this comp is very execution based, so it really comes down to whether Paper X has a good read and they can pull
आप
it off
जब
in the
पॉलीथीन में थे ना तब से मैं
we're
VCT
definitely
देख रहा
getting
हूँ
new things today on Bind as we send it back to our casters for the last and final map of the series between T1 and Paper X. Quack and Komodo, please take it away.
New
पंकिल भाई को कुछ तो दिक्कत है पर्सनल
Big Ooves and Komodo. I mean, just break this down for me.
Break this down. We know there's a bit of a fun rivalry that something always beats
मैं तो
Frost.
सिर्फ गेम चेंजर्स देखता हूँ
Show him how to use Vito.
Crazy.
What?
This
What?
is going to be
Vito
very,
है?
very cool and interesting to see what Paper X have cooking, if it's going to taste good or not on this map.
फैंटम खरीदी
Well, they're
900
just going to
में
bring
क्या बात
Norm,
है
so they're going to have to adjust things. But yeah, Divide for his second ever Brimstone.
Bro,
Don't
ये
know what
सब
the other one
क्या
was,
खेल
by
रहा
the
है?
way. I'm not going to go digging for that because this is
hello,
completely
chat.
unexpected.
Paper X
And
is
Envy on the
cooked.
KO, been a while, but it's like his third most played agent from memory. So that makes things very interesting for me. Throw it way back when the
खत्म है ये
pre-plant era, we
match.
saw a lot more KOs. That was always fun.
Congratulations
Yeah,
T1
maybe a blast of the past.
We're moving
perhaps, if
forward.
Paper X can actually get the spike down.
Yeah.
Still though, as
What's
they
a workout
run
split?
in towards
push pull
hookah,
leg rest upper lower
everyone's starting to get in position, especially if Munchkin
then rest again
alongside
oh boy stop
Stacks.
Jinx
Completely domed as Jinx heads on
एक
through.
HP हो गया ना
That
पर
Garden 0 point coming down to reveal where Stax was there, and now everyone's just going to be able to fight and hold crossfires on the site when they flood out towards spawn. And it's just a great
मार दिया
crossfire, isn't it, right there? Now
नहीं
Munchkin,
नहीं
the only soldier left
Salute.
to T1.
देख रहे हो मेरा सब काम
He's got to
किया
fight for.
full gi
It's gonna be happening anytime soon.
full
Paper
gi
X
let's go
learning from the past
T1
mistakes on Breeze,
let's go
holding all the
T1
angles, Forsaken with the share of
full
headshot.
gi
And that's a pistol round
बोलते
where we
साथ
get
ही
another
गाया
for Paper X, but will it be able to convert into something good for the start of this map? And you can throw the worries of Bind away. Single right
Why don't
click
they
is so
Cypher on
cheeky,
Bind in
and
pro
those
play?
satchel plays
कुछ
for the
teams खेलती है
raise
भाई
back from
Viper is the
Jing's. Gotta
sentinel
say,
ना
Jing's gonna feel comfortable on the
Viper
raise on this one.
hold करता है वो side
Jing's gonna feel comfortable on the raise for this one.
Oh,
For Paper X, 'cause,
निकाल के
I
गया
mean, it's
भाई
something new, right? We've
let's
seen
go
Forsaken
T1
play the
let's
Bay
go
before.
T1
It's been a bit, but he kind
कौन
of
सा मैच है अंडर 19 वर्ल्ड कप चल रहा है ब्रो अंडर 19 वर्ल्ड कप
So it's
फाइनल
just a very big
और इंडिया जीत
difference.
जाएगी
Good opener for Jing. Kind of reminds me
जीत
on the
जाएगी जीत
Fracture
जाएगी
change
अच्छे
ups when we
players
saw
out हो
that
गए
come through where something
क्या
played
बात
on
है
that Brimstone and we're really looking for different looks again. It's another
412 का टारगेट है भाई वैसे भी
sinking stomach
412
feeling that we're
बहुत
getting
बड़ा
something
स्कोर है
like
भाई
that right now, but will it be bad or not? Will it be good? Will he take too much from a pistol round and maybe even
चैट 4 सेकंड इसके पहले ब्रिमस्टोन खेलता था ना ये मैप पे वाह
Out to the open, yeah, trying to pull out utility, but at least the rest of the team will be here to continue to scale forward. I gotta
Something
like,
भाई
hold on to my words at some
आप
point.
वीटो ही खेलो
At
मैं
least
तो
something
बोलता हूँ
will be
भाई
here with the Marshall to clean things up, so okay, minimal losses, we're okay.
Just throw everything
दवाई खेल रहा है दवाई नहीं खेलता था ना पहले
out the wazoo. Mind you, this is the first KO that we do see in Pacific for this year in kickoff. Oh, yeah. I know some of the other regions have been playing with
ये
it
क्या
as
था
well. It's like the only
जंप
things that come
करते
to
हुए
mind
भाई
when it specifically comes to Bind. I think
लास्ट गेम की आधी किल्स तो एक दो राउंड में हो गई
Yeah, okay. I also had well, NRG famously played on this map.
ओए
Not
भाई
too many, yeah. We'll see what the Pacific variety can
अकेले
do
अकेले
with it.
मैच देखने मजा नहीं आता यार
Wolves
हर्ष
is
भाई
about
रहते
to
हैं
go
तो
with the Euro as well, but
अलग वाइब रहता है बे
Yeah, I mean, there's a different style in that, right?
दोस्तों
When you
लाइक
got
कर दो
the
स्ट्रीम को तो
Euro
लाइक
raises
नहीं
or
किया
the
तो
Euro waylays, when you got the composition as well, you could see substituted a Viper for the Vito, and then even the KO is just a little bit loosey. So there's some different options. But I do like the style. Just got to wait and see how it comes and plays. Envy caught by himself. No trades
Double initiator.
to be played.
एक साइड डबल डुएलिस्ट खेल रहे हैं
Stall of play. Buzz can have some backup in the form of Munchkin if he does need the saturate for the hunger
अच्छा
play.
स्लो है
looking to completely lap up on his opponents.
ठीक है बोनस राउंड है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Nothing too innovative for the time being, just trying to get a
Mon
good
ko bula
feel
lo.
for things. Prx, of course, left with a Vandal and a Guardian.
Yep. End of day, though, it is a 2 versus 5. So you definitely want to see some
crazy
huge amounts of damage for Prx if they could possibly find it. Still going in towards this one on the B site that stacks an Izu. If the timing is wrong,
आज ये watch party करेगा 100% भाई. 100% watch party shot Jing.
He's sent away.
Yeah, should still be fine though. It's
Huh?
reaction from Izu as he spots
क्या
it
कुछ भी?
flying across, even catching onto Devi. So
कुछ भी.
standard start for now.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, the way that the map should go, right? Pistol in seconds, flip it over towards the third and the first
ऐसा
buy.
inaccuracy के साथ
Bonus
चिपका
to come
दिया.
in, but now we get to really see what the research looks like in towards this new composition for Prx.
भाई जिंग पहला मैप दूसरा रेजोल्यूशन के
something, but with no massive ultimates on the flip side as well. You don't necessarily need to see him deploy that super early on.
और उसके बाद उसे एक्ट भी नहीं कर रहा जैसे कि ऐसे तो मारते रहता हूँ मैं. कसम समथिंग लर्क कर रहा है बे. समथिंग को लर्कर रोल पे डाल दिया चैट. वो देखो उसको समथिंग को पिंच कर रहे हैं भाई. वो टीपी आउट भी नहीं कर सकता. खत्म है भाई समथिंग. समथिंग भाई आप तो गए पूरा शार कंट्रोल गायब हो गया. अल्टोर भी आ गया. बताओ एक किल मेल्ड भी है बस का.
Funnily enough, Prx are kind of making the right decisions.
चार लोग already भी आ चुके हैं.
You had the full wrap around from Buzz, you know all of the A site was free. So they're just going to play strong side towards B with an exit strategy of Izu. If he needs to support A, you don't even necessarily need to see Buzz throw caution to the wind and try and find a fight. Saturate and light speed to get out, but also one away from convergent paths.
उनके पास 2v3 रहेगा साइड पे पता है. Prx पास नंबर्स रहेगा. वो अच्छा डुअल लिए तो ये राउंड निकाल लेंगे. Never mind, Brimstone.
A kill perhaps, but it's going to get the go signal for Jing. Showstopper, this is his comfort.
Yep, but you already see the retreat from Buzz, knowing that this could have potentially be played in, and it's just going to switch into a retake for T1.
5v4. बस का एक किल पे अल्ट है.
Able to see all of these moves before they even happen. Not expecting this one though. Envy diving forward just to try to catch them at the choke point. Forsaken as well, but unfortunately that's where T1 will be able to brawl. Flash is tossed out. Devi trying to fight back, but not able to hold his ground. Just Jing with paint shells, trying to perhaps play for time. He lost one across, but Meteor's already gotten it halfway. We'll get him off the spike for now. Can he really buy enough time though?
अरे भाई imagine ये दोनों कोलैट हो जाता यार अगर अच्छा स्विंग होता तो.
More peaks come in from T1 to tie up the score.
As long as you play by the numbers in that situation for T1, you will be fine as dandy. You really did solid efforts in the very beginning to remove something from the equation. And you make the right read to try and go to.
भाई बहुत अच्छा रीड किया था उन लोग ने यार. उधर ही राउंड हार गए थे.
Making processes of Prx.
उधर ही Prx के पास नंबर्स नहीं थे भाई.
Do go into the site that they had the weaker opponents on. It's very difficult.
भाई लोग कुछ भी शॉट चिपका रहे हैं. मां कसम एक इनएक्यूरेसी के साथ हेडशॉट. एक इनएक्यूरेसी के साथ
another buy permitted for Prx, but it's in the form of a lesser equipped one, a stinger purchase.
गलत वाले डब्बे से लाइनअप ले रहा था. गलत वाले इससे.
They're just gonna march on through, straight through.
T1 सपोर्ट करो आप. मैं 100% T1 सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a sinking feeling that they're gonna get rinsed.
दिल से T1 सपोर्ट है.
All 5.
अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. देख T1 जीत रही है तो.
Everyone else from T1 at the other end.
Oh shit! Nade से मर गया. Let's go Izu.
Perfectly with the outlaw. Buzz trying to slow them.
Wow, Buzz, let's go. Oh my god.
Especially more utility coming in. Devi will find one shot. That's that. Izu. More flashes, clones going through.
कुछ चीजें दिल से नहीं कर सकता यार मैं चाहे.
Make anything else happen in the round.
Yep.
कैसे
Just a
बताऊं?
little lesser buy for Prx to see how they're going to
कितना भी
try
ट्राई
and
करूं
navigate
कुछ चीजें
that
दिल
one.
से नहीं कर सकता
And
यार.
it comes out in good form for T1. Getting closer towards some of the ultimates. Izu picking his up. You've still got the convergent paths available as well.
I
so it
guess.
can be a pretty big backed up round next.
उडोडान के वीटो के बाद से सब लोग चालू हो
Prx
गए.
now with their purchase to see what they're going to change
Support
up
में इतना
on
दर्द
the
क्यों है?
attack side. Is it going to be more of a slower paced one? We're not throwing everybody together holding each other's hands.
मुझे बारी आ गई.
We are evolving though.
हमारे पास तो योरू ही नहीं है तो मेरी बारी नहीं आ सकती.
Give me problem. Taking back side, boys. Should be Vele, boys.
Should be Vele. Oh, he TP'd back, he
They
TP'd
think they
back.
can go A. Let's see if it's going to work out for them with the rotations from T1 already starting to come on over. Good feel on a Meteor.
Convergent path as well. Will slow
अरे
things
खराब
down, but completely
never mind.
not
Something को तो
affected
लगेगा ही
thanks to
नहीं
the
यार.
evolution. Something gets ahead of the game. At the same time now trying to get the spike in. You've got some flashes, you've got interceptors
क्या play
all
बनाया?
throughout. Chokeholds too to gain different
भाई
angles and
play बनाया
elevations.
उसने मंचकिन को मारने.
Will try to keep things
Oh
intact,
my
but
god,
unfortunately continuing to fall as
something.
well. Everyone who rotates over spotted out by something.
Yeah.
Hi.
You had that cross cut go through as well, and I thought from the POV of the defenders that they did spot that one out, but it was
हंस रहा था वो मारने के बाद.
couldn't even contend with that and protect your boy. So very nicely done. A bit of an unorthodox variety for Paper X for sure with this composition.
Look at their player cams. It's been a while since I've seen Ilya.
Something क्या smile कर रहा है? Play बना दिया.
He do though the right idea to go for the save with this operator.
भाई heavy play बनाया वो flash के साथ. Something को flash लगा नहीं. उसने उतने में ही अपना TP setup करके TP कर गया.
Isn't going to have any value. The orbital strike, the nightfall as well. The convergent pass was even utilized as well for Buzz. Not available, right? So
हाँ भाई अभी Vito है. Vito is the new deal.
Paper X in that round to tie things up in the early game of this map.
बहुत अच्छे से यूज कर सकते भाई Vito को.
At the same time,
वहाँ अगर चल गया ना अभी तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Aggressive Vito player right here.
एक ये और एक ये.
See it on the replay as well. Good one on towards Munchkin.
Shot दिया उसने.
Worry about the molly. He just wall bangs him. Vito a dime a dozen.
Okay, bro.
But when you can come out with him and you can, you know, maximize his kit, you can come out with something special.
Still though, need to build up to another ultimate to find more impact. For now, though,
Something पहली बार देखा हूँ something एक दिन में 3 agent खेला है.
Yep, going to be calling to change over the orb just before you gather it as Jing. Get that null command online and available for Envy. You can regroup to your heart's content, and if it's going to be to this B site, do you have the feeling?
भाई Izu कितना forward up लेके आया है?
Coming out from Dubai, a secondary one as well from Forsaken. Very nicely done to acquire the information on this sniper.
Prowler to reconfirm as well.
भाई क्लोन को सिर्फ ये एक यूटिल के लिए ट्रेड करना ना बहुत खराब बात लगती है मेरे को. क्योंकि क्लोन बड़ी यूटिलिटी लगती है भाई मेरे को. लग गया.
Deadly. Munchkin as well with the judge, and suddenly the spike out of Paper X's reach.
Yeah. Very one-dimensional to a degree.
Something तो कहीं और ही था.
One shot, you lose your short member.
भलता ही शॉट लग गया उसको.
All over Red Rover.
30 seconds to go though, so you'll still try look for a bit of a firefight into tube. Izu gets caught.
30 seconds left.
I mean, there's still a double protector on the spike, right? 20 seconds to go. You got to try and retrieve that.
Yeah, be spike.
Get the plant as well.
Nice, let's go T1. Woohoo!
Probably just can't.
Munchkin's got a phantom now as well. You think he might have left, but nope, he's still around the corner. Not quite able to capitalize onto Jing, but at this point the round's done. 10 seconds. Meteor still around, Buzz as well. Everyone from T1
attack sided है, attack sided है थोड़ा इसीलिए.
So 4-3, T1 back in the lead.
Yeah, no command as well, not going to be providing too much in that one, unfortunately. Goes by the wayside when you've got the stoppages from Izu's operator.
इसने last moment में अपना crosshair adjust किया और वो something को लग गया.
Not enough time.
मार नहीं रहा था उधर.
Reaggress to get the spike.
उसने scope adjust किया.
Essentially holding it from Meteor and Munchkin. Nicely adjusted to come through from T1, who are going to be playing a strong side A this one on the expectations that Paper X might be coming their way, but from our POV, if they ramped up towards this B site, it could be very well decided to do so. Izu going to find something. Something falling first
इतना forward आके delete करके गया है भाई.
And now Paper X will have to consider where this
But still gun है उन लोग के पास अब सारी. Munchkin पे अल्टे, Izu पे अल्टे.
Go for a little bit of a lob
Paper X was 3 अल्टे तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने.
But it looks like by radar they've dry walked up through it, and Stacks trying to combo the ultimate with the C's, not expecting Envy to already be in front of this one, and the showstopper is going to scare you from going in for now. So the plant
clone टूटा इससे, let's go WI.
Vi has Incendiary to buy a couple of extra seconds as well through towards spawn and a orbital strike
भाई
as well
Meteor
as
पूरा घूम के आ रहा है for second
Same
read किया
time, Divide continuing to check out towards the back line of B long too. So continuing to spot further players, but Dimensional Drift has been popped as well. T1 fighting for space onto the site. So even though Divide might still be alive with Orbital, I don't know if he's able to
लग गया
diffuser.
भाई लग गया था
sticks it down to the last bit.
यार thank you for the 10 rupees मदन भाई कैसे हो आप मैं बहुत अच्छा हूं भाई
It feels a little bit difficult for Paper Rex when they are overwhelmed. And a single ulti boy
Bro,
can do that
एक
job
गोली
fine.
और मारता तो मर जाता भाई diffuser.
And a very important dimensional drift as well, figuring out all the required information further.
एक
Becomes
गोली
quite difficult to try to have a bit of comfort in the closing strategy of the round.
Wow.
Devi, unlucky enough, couldn't even stop the defuse from happening despite a low Izu. But that happens. Distracted by all the bodies coming on through. Well. 5-3, no tie.
पागल हो गया अभी भर देगा.
Time out for Alex
क्या
and
गुस्सा है
Wenler.
वे.
Some
क्या गुस्सा है भाई.
crucial discussions.
Alex मारता होगा क्या? भर देता होगा वे इन लोग को Alex.
To come up with a composition like this, you've seen some ideas of what that potential could be, but for things to fall
crash
off
out
this
to
fashion,
Alex.
certainly feels like they're not replicating
Thank you for another 10
what they've practiced.
And they've seen a bit of the weaknesses if they've done their homework against a Vito on attack as well, right? Like where they
भाई इतना गुस्सा कोई कुछ नहीं होता होगा भाई पूरी दुनिया में.
Vito Tan is kind of only playing this agent right now.
वो स्टैक 0 किल पे है. स्टैक्स ने खाता भी नहीं खोला है. फिर भी वो 5 राउंड निकाल दिए बे.
Something's been picked off time and time again in the very beginning. I still like the chokehold at the front of B. Just make sure you've got that little capture if you need.
I shot
info.
info.
Give yourselves a couple more options. Like you've zero-pointed some information on this Izu operator for now.
भाई लोगों को बिलोंग एक का info मिला अभी.
Question is if you are 5ing up towards a short,
never
how
mind,
are
भाई
you
3
doing this
rotate
one?
भी कर गए.
Okay. Gonna be the refract out from Buzz for now.
Oh, nice one.
Just a full-on steamroll.
क्या बात है अटैक में राउंड्स आ रहे हैं दोस्तों अच्छी बात है.
POV on that one I feel like right now, but maybe Munchkin just want to skedaddle on out of here or not. Something giving up the goods.
3-4 दवाई बेल्ट है.
Now plausible.
Gun's still online though.
इसके ऑपरेटर से बस कोई मत मरना भाई. इसके ऑपरेटर से एक भी किल आई ना तो मुश्किल हो जाएगा राउंड पता है. फंस जाएगा ये राउंड. Nice Forsaken.
Initial positions Forsaken though. Playing hooky around the smoke.
Shit, मैं support क्यों कर रहा हूँ Paper X?
All getting spotted out at the hands of Paper Rex.
Sorry.
Conversion after their own timeout here as well to try and tie up things on this attacking side. Feel like they are a little bit behind the curve on a couple of these rounds, so it's good to see that they do get the advantages. We'll see that quick shot out from Jing on the replay as well, and then the rest of the team, I mean, the fact that they are just flooding in towards the site, ambitious from something, don't get me wrong with that one.
भूल जाते हो sorry. अबे अंदर का Paper X फैन जाग जाता है ना यार.
With good gusto as well. They're going to try and do it again, however, here, try and tie things up, and they still have not had an impact on the economy of T1. This round can change that state. But another operator again for Izu. It's usually been good for an opener.
T1 support.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Further deep in the footsteps of Forsaken.
Stacks का अल्ट कितने में? 2. Stacks का खाता नहीं खुलना दोस्तों.
A good little feeling for T1 that you've got the right majority force.
सर W गेमिंग करते रहो भाई. साहब वो पूरा अंधा बैठा है.
Orbital strike aggressively. Century's been spent, so you have a good feeling for this. But Buzz, he goes all the way behind him. He's infiltrated the back lines of Paper
Let's go, Buzz. Let's go. Well played.
Still, though, the nades coming back through. Now Izu into position out on top of Heaven. Paper X trying to get the spike down. Something spots up from the top of bench into the back of spawn. Izu announces his position. And unfortunately, that's the best move that he's got. Has to hold on to the upper and upcoming round.
Yeah.
Because the team's river has
खुला
I kind of want to feel good about the way that Paper X played that round, right? Something TPs on top of the truck and amongst the smokes. You've got the flashes lobbed in from Envy there as well to try and get him towards the back of the site. But I'm wondering how much T1 को भाई, because he's died to the orbital strike.
देखो मैंने prediction दे दी है, वहीं से शायद काम खत्म है.
Dry. Was he caught in it by
इसे सबकी जरूरत नहीं है
exactly
ये सबकी जरूरत नहीं
so
है
I'm hoping we can kind
अबे
of see that back
सालो
on the radar.
पैसा
Kind of
है
starts to fumble a little bit when that does happen. You're starting to flood in towards the site. You've got
क्या बात है
rampant from Buzz trying to do what he can, but it does fall over. I gotta say, it's risky business as well, by the way, to peek the operator who's playing at the tower. Envy very lucky to get away with his life and not be traded as well after being legged.
Okay, here we go.
So he walked back into it.
एकदम real supporter दिखूंगा real T1 supporter दिखूंगा देखो
Anyways, it happens. Tight scoreline.
Shit यार
You've finally broken the economy of T1 going into this next round. Forcing them to not have an operator, I think, is going to be quite the big thing. No, I lie. Sorry, they did save that, so they do have to contend with this again.
एक 6 Zelsis cosplay
for Prx to be in. At least Null Command has come back online for Envy.
IGL है चलता है
Straight back through into the A site. Izu this
time. यहाँ पे निकालेगा बस निकालेगा एक देखो क्या बात है बस एक किल क्या बात है बस लेट्स गो
oh shit in across into the smokes he will decimate leaving Stacks alone on the side. Izu again trying to hold on to the op for dear life.
Yeah, and you got that interceptor in as well that I don't believe we've seen too much value for so far on this attacking side, but it's fine just to be a bit of a protectant.
अच्छा लग रहा है अंदर से भी अटैक हाफ में राउंड हार रहे हैं लोग का अटैक का डिफेंस में कैसे हार सकते हो
always could come in handy and exercising some discipline now.
डिफेंस में तो एक अच्छा हाफ होना चाहिए
the operator into the next round where if removed from hands would not be present. Prx take back the lead that they haven't had since the pistol and second in tandem.
Really want to get that op away, but this is just a strong.
बार-बार बस ऑपरेटर सेव करना पड़ जा रहा है यार.
Yeah, they're going to be favoring though the operator in the next rounds to, be a hero operator of sorts. In Prx dodged it a little bit here and there those past couple of rounds, and it's been
Thank you so much for the membership, मेरे भाई.
I just heard a desk smack.
From up here?
Yeah.
कैसे यार बोलने में भी.
Is it divided?
क्या मारा जिंग यहाँ पे भाई 2 किल कैसा? दूसरा तो दिखा भी नहीं उसको. कवर के शूज पे.
Okay, well.
सोच रहा no idea. I mean अच्छे मेरे दोस्त ने यूज करे.
Next round where the op is still present.
And it's at the right side right now, one away from the dimensional drift on the back of an opener. Could it be quite wanted for T1?
Sound आया भाई, sound आया.
Going in, clearing a lot of the space at the moment. Doesn't do any chipper damage on towards Munchkin, who is lucky to get away from that one. But we're on the expectation here as Buzz that there's going to
अच्छी रीड है भाई 4 लोग हैं. क्या बात है बस क्या बात है?
Elevate a bit of an off angle as well that does get the better of Jing.
Now you just get flushed on over into the open lines. Izu trying to reposition.
Will
land a shot. Maybe goes for another repeat. Stacks as well. A couple of players incredibly low now. And even with the null command, you just can't do anything around it.
Nice. Good up.
Doing wonders for T1 to tie up the score at the end of the first half.
पीछे से कोई तो आगा.
When you see the prowler and the funneling in
पीछे से कोई तो मजबूत आगा भाई.
You got the right numbers there already to just try and
कौन तो वो एक बार दिखा दो यार.
And battle in the brutality that Prx don't throw your way in this one. Just throw caution to the wind and get in. You've got numbers advantages. You've even got ultimates, but you don't need to do that. Winning out the fights.
Thank you for the 3-1 series. भाई क्या बात है third मंदी हो गया.
6-6.
How fake support really looks like. Real support है समझा क्या मैंने पहले बोला तो चार one sided रहेगा T1 के लिए देखो अभी.
Between the two sites, because there is no Yoru with this composition, right? That's something that we see of value in this current meta, having that quick rotation ability from the Yoru. Brimstone can do it a little bit faster with the stim beacon.
Stacks IGL.
I am interested to see how something is going.
IGL का ऐसा ही है क्या हर एक IGL का? अबे उल्टा है भाई.
Honestly.
सीधा कर.
Copy pasting over on that attacking side as well, right? Just a lot of TPs, truck with flashes going over to try and facilitate a way back in that way.
उल्टा पोस्टर पकड़ा है भाई.
Standard, chokehold over towards Hookah to see that there's no massive extension there from T1 or for a potential TP play as well if you wanted some sort of crunch. Get an early tether on that.
Fake support number 1 तो वो है भाई. उल्टा क्लासिक अपनी तरफ चला रहा है.
The KO also. Another factor, perhaps in retakes for Prx on the defensive side, but
Yeah,
IGL तो मंचकिन होगा नहीं, मंचकिन नहीं IGL, स्टैक्स है। मंचकिन कैसे IGL हो सकता है जब टीम में स्टैक्स है तो? भाई the good thing is chat, Jing is shooting भाई, और कोई शूट नहीं कर रहा है बस।
Right now you can do a deep 0-point blade from where Envy is currently placed to
Come
where
on man,
Stax
show
is
me
as
a
well
good
off the
for
rip.
second
So we'll see if
round
that's
me.
going to happen, or if it's the flash. You're kind of hoping
you
that
in
there's
a
a lot
bot.
of members there. It is the flash.
तीन हुक्का push, क्या बात है,
But
chatty
the
पे
team
chatty।
go together and win the duel.
स्टैक्स को ही मारा भाई।
Still Paper X things for now, but
अब स्टैक्स भाई सिर्फ दिमाग लगा सकते हैं।
Yep. Something's also been, you know, had util thrown his way a little bit earlier on. Now he's going to have a gun thrown his way, and the buckshot's just going to get him.
कुछ कहना ही नहीं है।
Interceptor did not quite.
भाई वो लोग वापस जा रहे हैं शॉट से, उसको बी मिल गया ऑलरेडी। ओ रीड किया। एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं इसको, एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं।
Sneaking around again.
यार मारो,
Shots
मरना
found.
नहीं है उससे।
Repositioning. The rest of the team will look to push on through from hookah. Buzz low HP though.
Need that smoke to
Need
go
है,
down
need
from
आपके पास
Divide,
भाई।
and it will at the right
प्यारा
time.
need करना होगा जिंग भाई आपको।
Too, which could absolutely give you a bad day if you were
Come
T1.
on, man.
Also really
आप
don't have a
rotate
way to
क्यों
get
कर रहे हो
deep
दवाई
towards
भाई?
this site too. The bodies just have to drop on down.
ए पे कोई इन्फो भी नहीं है, और वो दवाई क्यों ए रोटेट करके गया ऑलरेडी?
Luckily for them, Jing is low.
भाभी वो लोग रुकेंगे स्मोक के लिए और एंटर कर जाएंगे, और जिंग के पास नेड है। ऐसा भी हो सकता है, ऐसा भी हो सकता है जिंग नेड यूज ना करे।
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
quite surprised that there isn't some sort of jump spot from him with the paint shells.
क्यों रोटेट करेगा दवाई भाई?
Seen.
Something already sharpish है।
So Envy and Divine have to do a little bit of heavy lifting here.
Oh, Buzz didn't spot him.
Grabs from the map, and Envy will close in the distance.
Knife है,
Now
knife
0
है।
point goes through. Divine could
दोनों
pop
का
off
info
of
आया।
it, and he tries, but the right click's not connecting. It's just Envy at half HP trying to land all the ghost shots. Which
Well
unfortunately
played,
does not
well
come
played,
through
T1.
fruition. It's going to be Munchkin instead.
Let's
This
go!
time, pistol in the hands of T1.
That's
Good
opening
round,
kill
भाई
for
साहब।
Paper X in that pistol as well, mind you, with the set play.
ऐसी थोड़ी है मेरी फेवरेट टीम T1।
Divide gets the job done there, but
ये क्या
for
था
the
भाई?
rest of it, the lurk in towards B site, absolutely paramount for the way to get in things here.
स्टैक्स का चेहरा
Bit of
देखो।
damage, there's a kill,
भाई,
there's
मेरे को-
questions thrown around the
तभी
map.
तक नहीं
Where
समझा
are
भाई।
T1 slotted in at the moment?
सारी
Anyone
गलती
else get
दवाई
through?
की है भाई, दवाई
Elbow.
रोटेट कर गया।
And they didn't.
Let's go T1
Video
full
just found a
support, yes
pretty
sir।
sensational spot.
ईजू 4 के केडी पे खेल रहा है चैट। ओ इतने राउंड ऑफ जो सेव
All
करी है।
gathered. Waiting for the pop flash play out through Fountain and Buzz. Well, he doesn't necessarily need to give it all. It's actually just going to be the haunt lobbed in.
क्या बात है, बस की क्रॉसर में आ रहा है।
Not seeing anything. T1 just
भाई
continue
जब
to
किसी
back
का
off,
एम चल रहा हो
continuing to
ना,
hold the angles, lure Paper
तो बात
X
एकदम अलग हो
into their
जाती है भाई।
range, where things can be
मेरी
quite
फेवरेट
lethal.
टीम T1
Even
के
with
दो
the
प्लेयर
ghosts
मार
as
रहे हैं,
well.
जैसा कि आप देख
Okay,
सकते हो।
Buzz is get involved now with the saturate. Unfortunately, that's where things are close
अरे
enough for Paper X to
इको
find
नहीं
a
हार
couple
सकते
shots
यार
here.
अपन।
Coming back in to bring things back to normalcy.
अरे
Jing with
इको
more
हार रहे हो।
shoots as well.
Oh,
Izu with
nice,
the
nice,
Marshall
nice.
does simplify things
Well
a
played,
little
Izu, well
bit more,
played.
but a little bit of damage done too.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the two Guardians
T1 के भी ना
surviving
easy
for
easy win है
T1
T1 की
should
भाई।
make this round look a little bit easier for Paper X, you'd assume. But we also know that T1 are not going to roll over.
वाह,
Seen two
Flash
rounds
की
so
call
far where
गलत हो गई थोड़ी
Paper
सी
X
लगता है।
are coming out with some set plays on these pistol round styles of theirs.
ऐसा करते हैं चैट,
Attempting a bit
आप
of a
सब लोग
thrifty.
भी
So when it comes to
आप
the
सब
rifle
लोग
round, do you
भी
still think that there's
सपोर्ट
gonna
करो
be a set
T1
play
को।
on
हम
some
सब
sort of
T1 को
position
सपोर्ट
around the map,
करते हैं।
or are you expecting it to be stock standard default?
Below clear boy. One shower. No smoke, Ash. He smoke from
ऐसा करते हैं।
side hookah boys.
फिर 2 राउंड बाद पार्टी चेंज।
I'm watching
सब
watching
PRX।
One hookah.
फिर 2 राउंड बाद मैं T1 आप PRX।
Oh,
फिर
they
2
need to get
राउंड
everyone
बाद
over towards this site for
आप
sure.
T1 में
Divide
फिर।
is stuck, spotted, fallen down and forced to
ठीक है।
smoke out as well. 0 point
देखते हैं क्या काम
locale on
करते हैं।
2. That'll stave them off from being able to explode out into this B site for now.
अभी अपन सबकी बारी है T1 सपोर्ट करने की ये राउंड। ठीक है,
One still inching
काम किया तो
further up.
कंटिन्यू।
In this sort of position as well, if the KO was over here, there's that flash on the
काम
top.
किया तो
that
कंटिन्यू।
I feel like Forsaken would have absolutely loved. Instead, he's got to hold the single risk angle. He will
Shit,
spot
Izu
the
low हो
information.
गया।
A bit of damage delivered to Izu already, but this is the setup for T1
वहाँ पर
to
ये bonus
explode
round
into
है
this
ना?
site now.
It feels like for a lot
निकाल
of
दे
these
निकाल दे
rounds,
बोनस।
Paper X has to be ready.
Oh
But
shit,
look at how T1 is looking to explode onto the side towards the back end. Buzz
क्या
with
बात
the
है बस, क्या
dodge.
बात है, W
Still
बस।
though, A bit of damage done.
W
Could
buzz.
just be enough for Prx to get back into the game. Something closer up and around Envy as well. He's got a flash to work with.
And Jing has a lot of this utility too, already taking the TP. So just see Munchkin go for a bit of a wrap around.
Stacks my god, IG.
Focus on Buzz and Stacks to do something.
Bhai yaar tum log chat mein.
Stacks with the C's.
Oh shit.
Initially through, but not quite landing.
यार निकाल दिए थे almost bonus chat.
Into the hands of Prx because Envy sprinting all across. Munchkin though will catch him, reveals his location, and all that Prx needs to do now is to keep him off of the angle.
Nice try, Munchkin.
Prx answer back in kind.
Yeah, with their first purchase spy for this defensive side, 2 surviving as well. So, yeah, seeing a little bit of a problem on the flip side of this. Mind you, I'll just highlight this because, well, I'm evil sometimes. Stacks is having a really, really slow start towards this map, and likewise of Forsaken.
Working, bro. This is working. Come on. No need to switch, bro. This is working.
So, let's see how they're going to set up the early information game with these Prowlers and Caesars.
जब काम नहीं करेगा तब.
The facilities here for some good combos. Timeout from T1.
अच्छा अब अपनी टीम को टाइम आउट की जरूरत है. कोई बात नहीं दोस्तों, सोचो अच्छे से, दिमाग लगाओ. क्या गलत हो रहा है? जो हारेगा वो घर पे नहीं मिडिल ब्रैकेट है, उसके बाद लोअर ब्रैकेट, फिर घर पे. EDG बाहर हो गई. EDG बाहर हो गई.
Oh shit. Figure out the timings of the double initiators. At the same time though,
T1 best in Korea, yes sir. Best in the world, T1.
Evident from the previous team comm segment, start to hear that Prx is calling out, you know, prowlers and stuff that they notice.
हाँ ये कौन है?
It's one thing for me as well on this defensive side for Prx. How are they using the Vct utility? Is it all at the choke points, for example, or is it using the interceptor in retakes, in engagements, holding on to it for a little bit longer as well and being more reactive with it? Because really, if T1 figure out where that is with this composition as well, they can light speed in and gate crash.
Let's go
T1. All that extra utility at the
W support chat.
The entry points gonna be removed.
Buzz अपने गोट बuzz का ult है एक में, एक और में ult है.
Towards this B site, and that smoke is just disrespected by T1. I don't think the Devi has any idea how close they really were. Now he's just stuck.
Devi अकेला hold कर रहा है.
Slight chance to play.
Wow, let's go Buzz.
Smokes though, but unfortunately Buzz has sought him. At the same time, straight through the teleporter. Prx trying to find a couple of pot shots, not quite connecting. Buzz trying to set up convergent pass, but will get spotted. Prx hunker down.
अरे यार, Buzz मर गया. Shit, ult यार Buzz के पास.
Play a little bit of veto, bring that interceptor back in this moment. Something it would have been neat when you lost this B side of control, but it's okay. Jing with a showstopper and no satchels to entry. He's going to be trying to find it.
Wow, क्या ult save किया है.
Oh, that's just perfect. Still though, Envy will find that opportunity to try to push on through, but at the same time, T1 holding Stacks, preventing something from getting closer in, and at that point, the spike just continues to tick and tick. You want to save as Prx
सब लोग Prx, अभी सब लोग
want to
Prx.
save, they have to save. That's the problem.
Switch.
T1 is giving them no way back in towards the retake at all, hitting the good shots. It's the 1-4 lean that does not go Prx's way. Gonna feel bad for Devi just getting a shorty straight shot in towards his face.
Forsaken 4 kill पे है
exactly what he needs to do in that sort of situation too, just narrowly having enough on the timer to get back to the team as well for the second approach all together as a unit into the site. Yeah, that's one of those situations for Envy that's a very reactive KO. As soon as you get the kill, you just want to try and deploy the null command and keep going, but time
कोई बात नहीं Forsaken. You're gonna bounce back. भाई एक kill पे, एक 4 kill पे.
T1 to convert on the back of it.
एक kill वाले की टीम जीत रही है, 4 वाले की नहीं जीत रही है. Come on God, do some justice bro. Do some justice.
Early on.
Flipsider तो 0 kill पे गेम जीता था, नहीं 1 kill पे. Flipsider, RRQ Flipsider. 1 kill किया था और गेम जीता था. नहीं, एक भी नहीं किया था शायद. ऐसा कुछ तो रिकॉर्ड है उसके पास. पैसिफिस्ट का टाइटल जीती.
Not seeing anything still though for now. Waiting out the
क्या बात है, बहुत अच्छा स्टैक है ये पे.
A well timed 0 point.
भाई लोग स्लो खेलते हैं ना T1 वाले जो मार कसम.
T1 here.
गुस्सा आ जाता है देख के.
How long do you wait before trying to gather some information as Prx?
Prowlers both held for Forsaken because he's in this corner with the judge. No 0 point, no deeper flashes. There is the 0 point finally.
तू उस नाइफ का वेट कर रहे थे इतनी देर से कि आप क्लोज क्लियर करेंगे.
Into position. And unfortunately Forsaken gets checked. Jing as well. Instant drive-by coming through from T1. Envy on the site, but under constant pressure now. He goes back in and reasserts himself into her slash.
Alt है दवाई पे.
Decent opening, but he's still
हाँ bro, spam हो जाएंगे. क्या बात है Envy?
Back through, pop flash across.
शूट कर रहा है ना लड़का.
Alongside Devi inside of the smokes. Keeps them in check. Orbital strike dropped as well.
Nice Envy.
Meteor just hops
अबे
on
यार,
across.
वाह 1 सेकंड के अंदर कौन स्टिक करता है दवाई भाई?
It's just something, and he's playing around the smokes, right around the edges. He gets spotted.
Oh, that's a bit of a rocky one for Envy as well when he puts
अरे भाई
himself in that
वहाँ पे स्मोक किया आपने आपके सामने यूरोवर्ल्ड खुला आप स्टैक वो स्टिक क्यों करने गए हो?
Strike as well, making things very problematic for T1, but getting in front of that is quite crucial to still just dance around this site when the drift comes into play too.
आवाज आई देखो यूरोवर्ल्ड की.
Get the one. Getting traded out immediately by Izu. I was going to say on the back of the drift after spotting out all the information, getting all the kills,
Chad, Prx,
monstrous
मैं T1
rounds to come through from him.
Let's go. 2 round और. हाँ, आखिरी टाइम आउट यूज कर.
Somewhat timeout for timeout.
Well, this is the feeling in the map that you have to.
क्या बात है 3 और राउंड की बात है.
How many more buys do we have to have in good favor? We don't have one right now. We're seeing 11 to T1. We're being a bit, stalled on our defenses as well. Inviting T1 to try and dive in towards these sites and catch them up in a bit of a trap that's just not coming into play.
भाई यार
T1 in that round, for example.
इसका विनर DFM के साथ खेलेगा और इसका लूजर कौन सी टीम के साथ खेलेगा चैट?
That's why I was also kind of interested for Envy.
What's the timing like
on your 0 point? Where are these flashes going to potentially come on in? As soon as those convergent paths are there, Forsaken misses that single judge shot that he's able to try and achieve. Just all flops the other way.
Full sense.
So,
time
out for Prx. We'll see what happens here. Jing going in with the Guardian.
Let's go. Bye नहीं है भाई. 11th round incoming, baby. 11th round incoming.
Potentially falling to the lower bracket. Pushing all the way through market.
ओ भाई Meteor यहाँ पे 3 मारता है. तीनों मारता है Meteor. क्या swing, क्या बात है Meteor.
First, will there be a trade for Prx? However, there will.
Shit,
and a Vandal retrieved, and the spike if they continue to go.
Izu.
Yeah. He's eventually going to have to make his way over or hold
बस.
this line for the team to come and retrieve the spike. You question
one
potentially
shot,
why is he still there?
one shot.
If you are Devi, little do they know.
भाई पर पूरा साउंड नहीं जाएगा वो लोग ये.
They can hear, perhaps not fully.
भाई.
Jing thinks to.
वो लोग B commit करे, B commit करे.
Yeah, I mean, you got to hedge your bets in this sort of situation, don't you? Where do you think you can have the most damage found and maybe steal this round with the siphoned Vandal?
ठीक है.
It's a bit of a wrap around for sure.
Belong ले लिया.
To the affairs over at this B site, but something and Envy are here.
They've got to be ready though.
30 seconds to go.
ये जितना लंबा होल्ड होगा ना उतना अच्छा है. नहीं अच्छा है.
Flash instead. Looking for the fights, but
crossfire
maybe not quite coming yet to him. He's holding on to it, perhaps to toy around the spike plan, but look at how Izu goes in for the wallbang, penetrated through. Envy goes down as well. It's just
well played, bhai.
With a scavenged Vandal. He's got a full kit, but 4 targets. Izu, the first obstacle.
I mean,
shit. You're never really expecting this heightened angle from Buzz at this current point in time, would you?
No, so okay, well, the boom bot.
ठीक है.
It's televised, Quack, that's what it's
strategy
doing.
Change?
Sees you above, but there's no way that it's going to catch you all
the
way
up there.
T1 मैं पे
तुम लोग T1 मैं पे
damaging attacking side so far from T1, and Prx just feeling
favorite moment.
Floppy. We'll have to see if this next buy round is going to change up the affairs for them or not. As while they did go a little bit hunting in this round, we don't really see the same thing from them on their rifle rounds, do we? On this defensive side?
I should hope not.
GG.
Unless there's a whole
11 वाला बंदा मैच कैसे निकाल रहा है यार?
Around A short.
Yeah, gonna get Jing on that. Forsaken was one away from the Nightfall, still is one away from the Nightfall. As the operator finally in something's possession. No immediate escape route though. Takes a couple of moments to activate the crosscut. But it's a very powerful line if he can hold
honestly,
this one.
Forsaken नहीं मार रहा भाई. Forsaken या कोई नहीं मार रहा.
Prowler through the TP.
Team की crucial fraggers frag नहीं कर रहे तो फिर क्या होगा?
How much do they invest on trying
देखो
to
fake कर रहे
isolate
भी ये
him
लोग
here?
इतना fast build. भाई something belong push किया है.
Controlling the extremities of the map.
Yeah, you got to have eyes on the prize right now. You got to get over towards this B site when Munchkin does have this orbital.
Something TP set करके रखा है वहाँ पे. जब मन करे TP.
Very destructive for Paper X's chances. Nightfall.
कर जा TP कर जा something TP कर जा.
Heads on through anyway.
अच्छा operator है.
As well to discourage Paper X from holding some of the angles that they would have liked. Still though, Pop Flash goes across, trying to set up entrances out from the back of spawn. Viper's Pit though gives T1 all the coverage they need. The spike plant as well, the objective is very much there.
Smoke के अंदर मार गया.
Shot, second one going through. Will find one player. But you're gonna need a whole lot more. At the same time, Stacks is still lurking around.
Wouldn't even mind seeing the T's thrown into the mix here from something. Got the chokehold available as we're starting to flood the site right now. It's all Meteor's territory. He is looking to do all of the damage here, and it's not even damage control anymore. The round is done. There is no time to get in. Just wayward shots from the sniper of something. Stacks. And the operator will be the only thing taken into the next round for Paper Rex. No way in towards that round, and that's why I said the orbital strike going down and the pit are going to be really problematic for Paper Rex's chances to get back in towards this one.
And unfortunately though for Paper X, I mean, fortunately for T1, for me it was that moment from Meteor inside of the pit. Incredible plays coming through. And it's just absolute savagery that lands T1 up to map and series point now.
भाई देखो ना Paper X में कोई शूट नहीं कर रहा. उधर देखो सब लोग शूट कर रहे हैं एक को छोड़ के. वो भी उनके टीम का दिमाग है. टीम का दिमाग शूट ना करे तो भी चलेगा भाई.
Set up the team with a good flash right now to try and get their way in towards A and meet with them too with
घुस गए भाई.
You'd love a second layer.
I guess Paper X try कर रही है आज इसीलिए नहीं जीत पाई.
But it's not going to come. He's just going to spam him down.
What a check. Forsaken though, perhaps this is now his time.
Starting to 5 round है भाई अभी क्या time?
Noise is out through from Bass, but it's not quite enough. As Izu hops out across with a shorty in hand. The buy then goes through. Nightfall gets sent. Suddenly you're deafened.
Ooh. And this flank coming through from something with the operator is going to be very late to arrive, but it finds value. Jing on a stacks as well, so it's all down to Buzz. And finally, Paper X will get a sorely needed round, but it's another moment where we've got to do it in a run-back fashion. They need 5 rounds again to try and close this map, bring it into overtime. That's 1 out of 5.
At least they've got the ultimates to work off of, perhaps.
अबे watch party में तो मैं ad बंद करके रखता हूँ.
That's a lot of chances for T1 to close this out.
Yeah, absolutely. Couple of ultis invested in the mix of this one, right?
Bro, YouTube खुद से ad दिखा रहा है. मेरे को पैसा तो नहीं मिल रहा ad का.
Eventually, you'll have the cycle come back online. But you've got guns.
Lower bracket means lower bracket means lower bracket, brother.
The ultimates are on the flip side for Paper X too. So what are they going to be able to achieve with this one? And the operator back to B with Forsaken as well.
Chad like this
a bit of a pacey one from T1 this time.
Possible last round of the game.
First and foremost.
And again, it's got to be reactions from Paper X that has to be on point. Jing has a showstopper. He's still looking for an angle though. Meanwhile, things get set up. He hears the spike being tapped. And there he goes. Absolutely nuclear alongside Defy. Checking Munchkin inside of Bats as well. Buzz alongside Izu. Trying to retrieve, trying to recover. Munchkin just goes in full wall bang, but there goes something. Evolution's been popped. But Buzz lands an insane flip.
Forsaken 1 HP already, Chad.
Forsaken. He's discouraged from doing anything further. Hunkers down, able to thwart Buzz. The shorty thrown across. It's just Izu left to defend the spike. A slight step. Couple more, but it's 2v1. Surely not. Something just stands right in front A slight body block for his teammate as well. But Buzz, Izu, he just goes insane in the final moments. First shot, square onto the diffuser, and then back onto something. The map, the series is done.
भाई 4 सेकंड डिफ्यूज कर रहा था ऊपर समथिंग इज डिफ्यूजिंग के लिख के आ रहा था ट्राई कर रहे थे नाइस ट्राई पेपर एक्स कुछ नया ट्राई कर रही थी नाइस ट्राई कोई बात नहीं ब्रो नाइस ट्राई
Maybe left wondering, should we kept it a little bit more mainstream or not? That's what they'll have to figure out before they go into the next series.
Lower bracket easy run, lower bracket easy run.
Elimination brackets. But it's not like we haven't seen slow starts from them before. T1
वही exactly last year भी टोरंटो जीतने के पहले lower bracket में थे.
Their next engagement as we start to get ever so closer in Pacific and the world to see which teams are going to make it to Masters Santiago and which teams will be joining others.
भाई बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई इजू बज मीटियोर ये सब लोग बहुत अच्छा खेले भाई उन लोगों का गेम था चैट उन लोगों का गेम था आज
T1 doing wonders and adapting. Izu completely popping off. We're going to toss it down to the stage with Bella to hear from them.
पेपर एक्स को लोअर ब्रैकेट से अच्छा रन मिल जाएगा ना क्वालीफाई तो होगी पेपर एक्स भाई बोलना नहीं चाहिए था
Hi guys, it's Bella.
मेरा मुंह चल जाता है भाई
Does it once again and
Bro,
where is Stax?
बेला आप भी T1 सपोर्टर हो
안녕하세요. 예, 놀라셨습니까?
네.
Stax is pleasantly surprised. 네, T1's 텍스 선수 인터뷰
3 किल मार के जीता है सरप्राइज तो होगा ही
Well, you guys took a clean reverse sweep against Paper X, and it must
भाई
give you a
T1 की
little
जैकेट
extra
दिखती है बे
kick
चैट
knowing that you did one up in your head-to-head record as well. What's going through your mind right now? 이제 Paper X를 정말 중요한 순간에 승리를 한 번 더 가져가게 되셨는데 또 전적 우세가 있는
भाई वो जैकेट के लिए तो कोई भी बिक जाएगा भाई
있을 것 같아요. 승리 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 제가 잘했던 맵은 져서 오히려 다행이었던 것 같고요. 제가 밑에 있어서 우리 팀이 사기가 더 올라갔던 것 같아서 너무 대견스럽고 저희 팀원이 그리고 저희는 페이퍼렉스보다 저희가 더 잘한다고 생각하고 있기 때문에 그냥 좀 편하게 했던 것 같습니다.
I think it actually makes it better that the map that I was really good at, we let the other team have it. And, you know, our team, we actually believe in ourselves. We think that we are a better team and we're stronger. So me being on the bottom of the leaderboard actually helps my team stay motivated and actually pull their weight. All right, well, and also, we wanted to ask you, with Munchkin on board, we expected the weight of the IGL finally being lifted off your shoulders, but it seems like you guys still help each other out. I want to talk about how the transition has been like for you and just tell us a little bit more about the detail that goes on. 이제 또 먼치킨 선수 합류하고 나서 오랫동안 스택스 선수 위에 있었던 그 IGL의 무게에서 벗어나는가 싶었는데 또 아예 그런 건 또 아닌 것 같아요. 좀 그 변화 과정에 대해서 어떻게 체감하고 있는지 그리고 어떤 식으로 조율해 나가고 있는지
일단 IGL을 하는 도중에 이제 제가 IGL을 내려놓게 됐는데 거기에 대해서 조금 더 저의 이제 정체성을 찾으려고 노력하는 중이고요 지금 대회에서 그리고 상범이 형의 IGL 능력이 이제 모든 분들이 아시겠지만 굉장히 뛰어나고
बोल रहा है कि दोनों का काम है IGL करना तो हम दोनों एक दूसरे की हेल्प करते हैं जब मेरा दिमाग नहीं चलता तब उनका चलता है और उसका नहीं चलता तो मेरा चलता है ऐसा बोल रहा है वो
I think letting go of that IGL role that I've been so comfortable with and familiar with, it's actually a journey for me to find my own identity as well. And as everyone knows, Munchkin's IGL, his calls are flawless. And, you know, throughout today's match, I've actually complimented him numerous times, saying that, hey, your call was so good. And I guess it helps me find my own personal identity as a player as well. And right now, after your win today, DFM waits for you. And, you know, they're dancing on that momentum. Do you have any words to them? Especially maybe
See you at 3 a.m. See you, brother.
또 기세를
रात को
타고
3:30
있는, 춤추고 있는 DFM이 기다리고 있습니다. 아카메 선수 춤추면서 좀 기다리고 있는데 댄스 배틀도 혹시 기대할 수 있을까요? 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
저도 옆에서 지켜보고 있을 테니까 좋은 걸로 준비해 주시기 바라겠고요. 그리고 경기는 저희가 가져가도록 하겠습니다.
Akame, I'll be enjoying your dance, but the win will be ours. All right, that was T1 Stax with today's win. Thank you, Stax. 감사합니다.
지소.
네, 이렇게 해서
감사합니다. भाई एक चीज बताओ, अगर स्टैक्स आईजीएल कर रहा है, आईजीएल नहीं कर रहा है स्टैक्स, मंचकिन कर रहा है ना आईजीएल, मंचकिन तो स्टैक्स में 3-13 आईजीएल 9-13 जा रहा है, समझ में आता, आप 3-13 जा रहे, आपके बदले की ये मार लिया। हल्ला हो रहा है भाई। पर्ल में मारा, वही मैच हार गए। जो मैच मारा स्टैक्स वो मैच हार गए, इसलिए स्टैक्स बाकी दोनों मैच नहीं मारा, समझ रहे हो? चलो भाई लोग, हो गया आज का, माँ कसम मजा आया भाई। अच्छे गेम्स थे आज, अच्छे गेम्स थे, दोनों गेम्स बहुत अच्छे थे दोस्तों। मिलते हैं रात की स्ट्रीम में। इट्स पेपर एक्स बोल रहा हूँ, एनवी वर्सेस ईजी, एंड इट्स सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस लेव। रेडियन स्टैंड करो, चुप बैठ जा भाई, थक गया हूँ यार, वाह कसम, रेडियन ग्राइंड। चलो बाय बाय, टेक केयर एवरीवन, सी यू। रेडियन ग्राइंड कब? नया पीसी आने के बाद। अब नहीं होता इसमें खेलते भाई। आज स्ट्रीम के बीच में 2 बार बंद हुआ भाई, आज 2 बार स्ट्रीम के बीच में बंद हुआ पीसी, क्या बताऊं। ट्रैश वर्सेस गार्बेज, ओ हेल ना ब्रो, अंडा का मैच देखने आऊंगा। चलो मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, टेक केयर दोस्तों, बाय बाय।